Lord, now I gotta go back in time 60 years, 40, 50 years. I don't remember.
Just give me a guess.
Okay, I'm gonna say 78.
Okay, stick with that in case you get any other sweepstakes contacts. And then one last thing, what is your section? Do you know your section?
Yes, ONS, Oscar November Sierra.
Okay, so your exchange would be whatever the serial number is, so your next person that you contact would be number 2, and then you'd be Bravo, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, 7-8, Oscar November Sierra.
Holy smoke. That's early in the morning for all that.
That's for sure. Hey, thanks a lot for coming back to my CQ. You have a great day, and hope you catch you again sometime. 7-3.
Okay, buddy. Good luck. BE3 and EJ.
Kilo 1, Tango, Kilo, Tango, QRZ. CQ sweepstakes, Kilo 1, Tango, Kilo, Tango. CQ sweepstakes, Kilo 1, Tango, Kilo, Tango. Alpha Echo 2, Alpha November, 138. Bravo, Kilo 1, Tango, Kilo, Tango. 2-4, November Hotel. For the mobile 98 in Eastern New York. Have great contact.
I'm on my way to teach tech class, so I'm just kind of like fill it in here, pop it in, give people points.
Very good. Good luck. 7-3. Kilo 1, Tango, Kilo, Tango. QRZ.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Delta X-ray.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Delta X-ray. 139.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Delta X-ray.
Kilo, Tango. 2-4, November Hotel.
The call is Whiskey 1, Echo, Delta X-ray.
Roger. Copy that. Whiskey 1, Echo, Delta X-ray. Got it.
I need my report, please.
139. Bravo, Kilo 1, Tango, Kilo, Tango. 2-4, November Hotel.
QSL, please copy 66 Alpha from Whiskey 1, Echo, Delta X-ray, 85 Charlie Tango.
Thank you for the 85 from the Nutmeg State. Good luck, 7-3. Kilo 1, Tango, Kilo, Tango, QRZ. CQ 36, Kilo 1, Tango, Kilo, Tango. CQ sweepstakes, 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 Kilo 1, Tango, Kilo, Tango. CQ Kilo 1 Tango, Kilo Tango. CQ sweepstakes, Kilo 1 Tango, Kilo Tango. CQ sweepstakes, Kilo 1 Tango, Kilo Tango. Kilo 1 Tango, Kilo Tango. CQ sweepstakes, Kilo 1 Tango, Kilo Tango. CQ sweepstakes, Kilo 1 Tango, Kilo Tango. Kilo 1 Tango, Kilo Tango. CQ sweepstakes, 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 Kilo 1 Tango, Kilo Tango.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Delta Bravo station again, please.
Roger that, sir. At 0800, we're scheduled to start ECARS net on 5-5 here. And I wonder if by 8 o'clock, if you'd be kind enough to QSY to allow us to open that net. Would that be a problem? Over.
Actually, it would be a bit of a problem. You know how it is.
Come again, please. You got covered up.
CQing, the bands get very crowded, and it's hard to find another open slot. Over.
Roger that, sir. Thank you so much for your kindness, and I really appreciate it. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Hey, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Just give me like 30 seconds before you start your net. Let me poke around a little bit and see if I can find another clear spot. Copy that?
Roger, Roger. I'll be back. I'll just give you a gentle reminder about, say what, about 10 till, over.
Okay, yeah, if I'm still here, then you know I can find another spot.
Roger that. Thank you so much, sir. Yes, sir. It's going to be here at 8 o'clock. We're starting the ECARS net up, but until then, you're more than welcome. Over. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, to Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Terry, how copy?
KE8LDB, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is VE3NEJ. Very, very light copy, Jim, over.
Roger, roger. I've got a whole room full of you. You're sounding really good this morning. How you been doing? Did you do anything exciting yesterday? Over.
You're just right down there in the noise, Jim. Right in the noise this morning, over.
Roger that. Try her over on Jeff's receiver there in Cape May, over. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Hey, Jim, WA1SQ, he's not hearing you.
KE8LDB, VE3NEJ. You're coming up there, Jim, but we'll have to wait a few minutes, I think, over.
I got both of you loud and clear, WA1SQ.
Receiver over in Cape May, Terry. And good morning to you, John. How you doing, over?
Well, the soldering iron's still hot. I heard you guys having trouble getting together. I ran from the bench over here to the shack, or to the operating table. I got both of you loud and clear, S9 plus, over.
Roger that. Sometimes you just got to take the scenic route to get by that poor propagation, over.
Roger. Did you want to tell oh, geez, I forgot his name. The Canadian station, anything, over?
Roger that. Tell him to try it on Jeff's receiver over in Cape May.
Okay, V3NEJ, WA1SQ. He wants you to try Jeff's receiver, over.
I try which? Sorry, John?
Jeff, NJ2US's receiver over in Cape May.
I'm not really set up for that.
Okay, yeah, you need a computer to do that. All right, he's not set up for that, Jim.
Roger that, John. Thank you for your effort, and I really appreciate it. What are you working on this morning, John?
Oh, you're not going to believe this. I was putting a new battery in my multimeter, and the 9-volt battery wouldn't come out, and I tugged on it, and it broke the 9-volt battery connector. So I'm putting a new 9-volt battery connector on. Unfortunately, I have those in stock, over.
Roger that. I keep an ample supply of those as well. I probably got 2 dozen of them out in the shop in a container, over.
Yeah, same here. I fix a lot of crap stuff for other people around, especially the grandkids. You got 6 grandkids. They're always breaking something, over.
Oh, yeah, I know all about that. My oldest great-grandchild, Darren, he thinks I can fix anything. I mean, anything that breaks, if his mommy or daddy can't fix it, he'll tell them, that's all right, I'll take it to Pap. Pap will fix it.
Yeah, I'm okay with electronics. Boy, I wish I could fix cars. I had my truck in for routine service and ended up with $2,300 bill. I had no idea all those things were bad on it. But anyways, that's all done. I'm going to go back to the bench. Don't want to leave the soldering iron on too long with her not using it. I'll be listening. WA1S to you.
Roger that, John. Thanks for your assistance. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you here in a little bit, over.
Roger, Jim. WNSQ.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo Echo 8, Delta Bravo, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Good morning, Randy. How you doing this morning? Over.
I'm doing pretty good this morning. How about you?
Oh, I'm doing all right. Hey, let's have a big contest on this morning, man. They're busy in a 1-hour paper hanger, over.
Yeah, I noticed that on 3855 that was going crazy this morning. That's unusual for 8 meters in the morning.
Yeah, I figured they've got one going then, so we might have to share the frequency with at least part of the bandstand with another station. Over.
That's Roger. I'm sure that's going to be the case. Hey, go ahead and log me in for this morning because after about 8:15 or 8:30 this morning, I'm going to be out of here and busy working on things.
Roger on that. If you want, Terry, Randy, I'll go ahead and stick you on the list here before you get gone, over.
Listen, Roger, I appreciate that if you would, please.
That's no problem, Randy. I'll just put her in as a short timer there, over.
Roger, that's for sure.
I copy now, Jim, VE3NEJ.
Any big plans, over?
No big plans for today. Just try to go to church this morning and have some things to finish up. Hey, I hear Terry in there this morning. In there.
Roger back. Yeah, you might be able to get a hold of him there, Randy. Give him a holler if you so desire, over.
I copied, Jim. KE8LDB, VE3NEJ.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Terry, you copy me now, over.
Yes, sir. S9 plus 20 now, over.
That's what I've got you, S9 plus 20. Give Randy a holler. He's wanting to talk to you, over.
Yeah, this is our Sunday morning ritual. Good morning, Randy.
Morning, Terry. Good to hear you this morning. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good, Randy. I'm just going to look the temperature up here now that I've got it back in Fahrenheit. Oh, we're 34 degrees, and it says the snow is going to end around 9 a.m. So I'm assuming from that it's snowing out there, over.
Well, we don't have any here this morning. It seems like it's clear this morning.
Yeah, we seem to have an incompetent operator on there with us transmitting on top of it.
Yeah, I think there's a bunch of contests going on today because everywhere I've listened, it's been busy this morning.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Do you know what contest's on, Jim?
No, I talked to a gentleman. He was camped out here on 5-5, and he kindly U.S. White after I told him that we was scheduled to start at 8. So he just buzzed on out there, Terry, but I never did get what contest it was, over.
No, and I talked to him as well. I forgot to ask him what something sweepstakes. I don't know what it is. Yeah, that was at New Hampshire or New England State. New Hampshire, I think it was. Yeah. He was in here pretty good, but I told him I was just checking for the guys that are pre-net registration for ECARS, but I guess it didn't click with him, over.
Roger that. Now, that's not him down there on 5-2 or 5-1 or whatever it is down there. This guy here that I talked to, he was camped out on 255, over.
Yeah, that's where I talked to him as well.
So what you got going today, Terry? You got anything big planned, over?
Just fiddling around here in the shack, trying to sort some stuff out to go in the garbage and go in the... But I don't know what kind of garbage to put it in, because it's electronic stuff and some metals and some semiconductors, and paper and junk, stuff you could accumulate. But at 8 o'clock, my lovely wife will bring me breakfast. Breakfast in the shack. What do you think of that, Randy? Over?
That sounded a pretty good deal to me.
Hey, Terry and Randy, I'm going to run down and get my thermos filled up. You guys go ahead and keep the comm chatter up. I'll be back here in about 3 minutes, over.
Okay, don't run down them stairs there. Alrighty. Yeah, Randy and I'll hold it. Jeff should be in here about 7:45. So go ahead, Randy, the E3 NEJ.
Yeah, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, V3 NEJ. Good to talk to you this morning, Terry. I didn't make it in last Sunday morning, so I wasn't sure if you guys couldn't find me or missed me last week.
Well, I called you last week, and I called Jeff as well, but neither one of you returned. But the band conditions were terrible. Around about 8 o'clock, 8:15, I hear Jeff checking in the ECARS. So then the band had straightened up. But this morning the band doesn't look like it's in too bad a shape, over.
Yeah, it looks like when I look at my scope here, it looks like it's busy all the way across the board. There's no breaks in there anywhere.
No, I have about every 3 kilohertz, I have a station on there. And I'm looking, what did I figure out I was doing? 145 to 275, somewhere in there. 245 to 275 is the window I'm looking through.
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention what the frequency were here. It ran for quite a distance across my board here, and I got it pretty well pulled out. So it's pretty busy, that's for sure. I didn't get on the radio hardly at all last Sunday, so I'm not sure how it was, but I know Sunday evening it was a little noisy.
Well, I moved my bandpass filter, and then somebody else decides they're going to go on the other side. I'm going to try and reset the bandpass filter now.
Roger. Yeah. Well, I don't know what's going on, but there's somebody comes in here. It seems like every morning and wants to throw carriers into that. I'm not sure why they do that, but they do anyway. Like you said, maybe it's an amateur.
I don't know what I've done here, but it didn't do a very good job.
I guess that's the reason they call it amateur radio, right? Hey, I can't think about Jeff on the call, but that's terrible. JJM Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey G9JJM. Good morning to you. And I believe that's Terry in there. She's kind of up and kind of down, and there's scratching going on. But good morning, Randy. Good to hear you.
Yeah, good to hear you this morning, Jeff. I didn't know if I'd catch you or not this morning. I know I wasn't in here last Sunday, and Terry said he tried to call me and call you both. Good, didn't get a hold of either one of us, and that's something.
Yeah, the band wasn't in real good shape. I don't think I heard Terry until after 8 o'clock, so the band was kind of goofy, but I did hear Jim in there too this morning a little bit, but not very good. And Terry, sometimes you're up and sometimes you're down, but we're in here listening. You got a good signal in here, Randy. K9JJM.
Oh, I'm here. I copy you, Jeff. 83 NEJ.
Hey, there's Terry. Now I hear you good.
Oh, I got a loose nut on the keyboard here. I'm moving, clicking this, clicking that, the filters and moving things. Hey, yeah, I think I set it back on 55 and left it.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, you're nice and strong now, so hopefully the band will stay in. But I do notice I'm looking at my waterfall. There's traffic everywhere, up and down 40 meter.
Yeah, it looks like the same way on 80 meters. Yeah.
Oh, no kidding.
Must be a big contest going on or something today. I hadn't checked on anything.
Yeah, there must be.
I don't think that was
kind of
going
less
on
stress now here. It does
yesterday.
remind me of CQ.
Kilo Echo 8, leave the Delta Bravo.
Hey, there's good morning, Jim. I can hear you now better.
Roger that. Good morning there, Jeff. Yeah, we got one that just come in on 5-7, so we're going to have to listen to him. And we got another one down another. We're probably going to be pinched as far as our pass band goes, over.
Yeah, Roger. That's the pass band. I've tightened up here a little bit myself. I noticed there's somebody throwing a carrier in here too, so fantastic. It'll be a great morning.
Roger that. Let me tighten mine up another notch here and see if I can get part of that out. Go ahead.
All right. Yeah, I think I've tightened up to 2.1, and I might have to tighten up the bottom edge a little bit too with the scratch that's coming in above us here. But other than that, I'm hearing guys.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm still getting a little garbled noise, but it's not like it was before. Let me try a 1.8 here, over.
Roger the 1.8. Yeah, I do that from time to time if it gets real bad, but I hate what it does to the audio when I tighten up that far.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to suck it up, deal with it, though. A little pinched audio pales in comparison to somebody KC up from you, over.
Yeah, that's true. At least you can have communications, but it does alter the audio, but it'll get you through, that's for sure.
Roger that. Jeff, how you been doing? Everything okay over there in Goshen?
Yeah, I can't complain too bad. I'm glad that the majority of the leaves have all fallen, and that's going to cut my workload down here a little bit. There might be a few to clean up, and anything that's left can wait till spring, but yeah, other than that, not too bad. Just happy it's the weekend, and then we'll be getting back to the grind tomorrow. How's things for you, Jim?
Hey, everything's downhill and shady. We had a pre-Thanksgiving dinner. We're going to Cincinnati to our sons for Thanksgiving. And anyway, Tori, our oldest grandchild, she's really tight with me and Beverly, and she was down here cleaning one day, and I told her, I said, we're going to be going to Cincinnati for Thanksgiving, and Tori, the look on her face looked like I just hauled off and slapped her right in the face. I was like, how dare you leave on Thanksgiving? So we planned another dinner for yesterday, and we had about 12 or 13 here, over.
Oh, okay, very good. Well, good. You had a house full. You got some fellowship going on, probably some good food, and that's a bonus for you. That means you get to have 2 Thanksgiving dinners.
Roger that, yeah, but my little Tori, the look on her face was just disbelief. She couldn't believe that Mama Pap was going to go somewhere for Thanksgiving. That's a tradition for Tori, over.
Yeah, she didn't like that idea too much.
How dare you?
Roger that, bless her heart. Anyway, we had that dinner and it went off real good, and Now, Beverly's resting. She was cooking at midnight Friday night, so she's resting this morning. She's going to take it easy today, over.
Roger on taking it easy. Yeah, I hear you there. I just got notified, what was it, Friday? I think people at the office at maintenance where I'm at having a carry-in dinner the day before Thanksgiving. And, of course, we have Thanksgiving Day off and then the day after Thanksgiving. And let's see, they're going to do a Christmas dinner for us, too. Thanksgiving is a carry-in, so everybody's going to bring something, but the one for Christmas, I think, is going to be provided for by the company. So that'll be nice. I usually know how that goes as we have those dinners, and by the time you get done eating and talking to people, you can just go home. You don't even spend the whole day there. So that'll be a nice break to have a little time off before Thanksgiving and then Thanksgiving Day and then the day after. That'll be a nice little break.
Roger on that. Jeff, I'm going to let you and Terry and Randy keep the comm chatter up here for a little bit, and I'm going to get all my ducks in a row for the net over.
Roger, getting your ducks in a row. Well, I get that. So we'll let you go. Good talking with you here pre-net, and we'll catch you at the top when you get her started, Jim. Always a pleasure. K8LDB, K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. Thanks for keeping the comm chatter up and running while I'm getting it ready, over.
Roger. Anything I can do. All right, who's next? Terry, how about up to you? To let you get in here, maybe make a little chatter.
Oh, you picked the right guy, Jim and Jeff. I can talk the ears off corn. Some people said I can even talk time out of simplex frequency. That's my friends, you know. Who needs friends when you got enemies like that? Well, I've been playing around. I have two Hermes running here, Jeff. One is watching and one is transmitting. Well, the transmitter transmit receive, but the other one's just receive into a dummy load, looking at my signal going up. I like what I see. Looks pretty nice. So that's what I've been playing with. I had years ago, a guy from Otis Elevator gave me this power stat. He didn't know what it was. He brought it in. He says, "Here, you can use this." I said, "How do you know I can use that?" And he says, "You can use anything." He gave it to me. It's 18 amps. And it looked like the handle had been set into some water. They had a watermark across it. And I got looking at it. I thought, that's not water. Because the same color was on the wooden. It's still from a box. Came from General Radio in Connecticut, I think. And it's old. It's heavy. And I got looking at it. I thought, that's not, never got wet. That's not corrosion. That's overspray. So I got out my 600 grit paper and I started scuffing the handle up, and whoa, it came right off of the black handle. Maybe the dial needs that too. So I went around the dial and scuffed it up and cleaned the overspray off, and the thing's shining like a brand new one. So just using it right. I was playing with some voltages here to see just how does the line voltage affect your output on your amplifiers and stuff. So I've got it set for boosting from 118 to, I'm down to 118. And I don't know if I can look in here and see. I got to look in the mic. Well, we're doing about 6 amps on transmit. Over.
Hey guys, I'm going to check out of here real quick. Wait, thank you, Yankee Whiskey. I got a couple things here to do.
All right, Randy. Hey, it was good hearing you this morning. Nice signal. Sorry I missed you last week, but good to hear you today. Over to you, Terry, K9JJ.
Okay, Jeff and Randy, you're just kind of in the noise with me this morning, but maybe next weekend will be better. Over. I think he's gone, Jeff.
Yeah, let me check real quick. Randy, Terry said he's starting to lose you, but hopes that you can hear him, and he'll catch you next weekend if he can. K9JJ, I'll catch you later, Randy. Yeah, I think he cleared out. He must have had to go in a hurry there. So yeah, 6 amps. That's not bad. And I do know, at least for vacuum tube amplifiers, line voltage does make a difference. When I got nice stiff line voltage, I get nice output out of my amps.
Yeah, well, I can key this thing up and then adjust the line voltage for 120. Like right now, I'm peaking at let's do a max min here, and I'm peaking at 6.3 amps, and that on top of that, that's 3 amps of idle current. But the voltage is the voltage is doing what's going on here with my tuner? Something's gone wonky here. Hang on.
Roger, hanging on. You got a good signal, though. You're about 15 over S9, so you got a good signal coming up.
I don't know. Here I am talking in without pushing the button. Something's not right. It's showing me a VSWR, but I'm not seeing any on the watt meters. So I'm only making 600 watts now. I was up at around 900 over.
Roger, you were at 900 and down to 6. That's a pretty substantial, drop power-wise, but as far as signal, it's probably not a lot of difference between 900 and 6, but still got a good signal here. You're 10 to 15 over, so I don't know what, it's strange. It's not showing up on your watt meter. It doesn't show standing wave either, so I don't know what that would mean.
Well, you know what I'm going to do? I shut the amp off, and I'm going to force it into show it the tune. It's not wanting.
Now, I can still hear you, but I can tell your amplifier's off. You're not quite as strong about S8, S9.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Hello.
I can still hear you, but you're about S9.
Let's try that out. Jeff, is that any better?
Yeah, there you go. Now you're inching up to 10 over S9 again.
Okay, put all the switches back where they belong, or back up to 900 watts. Over.
Oh yeah, yep. You're a little over 15 over S9, so that's what I was seeing you at before. So good deal. You're rocking and rolling again.
Yeah, take a little bit more than a smart auto tuner to stump this kid. We got the path balance pretty good. You're in here at S9 plus 15 as well.
Oh, good deal. Good deal. That's reciprocal then. About what you're giving me is what I'm giving you. So I might be around a little bit more power. I think I'm around 1400, but anyway, that's going to work. I might be a little bit wider too. I think I'm around 3.3 wide.
Yeah, I'm down around there too. 3.3, 3250 is my band passer. We used to do a similar thing when I worked for the cellular company. In order to get the transmitter and receivers or mobiles together so that we heard the mobile as well as it heard us. And that's how we would set our front end receive path padding. We amplified the snot out of it and then we pad it down. So one guy in the shack with a computer and a headphone, and a guy out in the mobile, and we'd be trading signals as he was driving around. So it was like you'd rattle off a number, write it down, and write down what you saw from the base station. Then we'd add it all up and see what the difference was. And if the mobile saw 3 dB hotter than I saw them, we'd have to remove some pads so that the base station was the same. Because we did what they call dynamic power control. So we tried to keep you at a certain level. And as you got farther away from the cell site, we would tell your mobile transmitter to power up. Well, it was only good for 5 watts, but still, we could power control, dynamically power control the mobiles, so we kept that balance proper. So that way, everybody got a piece of the action. Everybody sounded the same level, and when you handed off to another sector, it was balanced as well. So you didn't get high audio and then low audio and stuff like that. Everything was uniform across the network. So it looks like we call it the TITO, talk in, talk out balance. And that's what you and I are doing right now, over.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting. And I knew that, at least the modern cell phone stuff, I know that they, if you're close to the tower, close to the cell site, and it doesn't require as much power out of your, of course, now they're just handheld devices, but it throttles the power down because it doesn't need it. And when you go farther away, it uses more. And I know there's, at least now with modern phones, there's pinging. It pings back and forth to make sure, hey, we're still here. What's their signal like? And I think that's pretty cool how it does it. But yeah, I can see beforehand you'd have to do those checks to get the stuff right. That would take some time, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, if you wanted to do all your sites and do your neighbor's site, you'd be pretty much doing that full time. And well, years ago, each radio, each mobile, or the big brick handsets, portables, would have their own voice channel. That's why the talk in, talk out balance. That's why it was important, because you had the same your own voice channel, and when you handed off to another sector, another site, you had your own voice channel. The new stuff has what they call channel cards in the base station controller, and it gives you, I don't know what they are, 45 or 65 watts. And you share that 65 watts with up to 64 other base stations or other mobile customers. You're all on the same frequency now. You're all using the same radio, the same sector, but you all have now a separate IP address, just for the lack of knowing what they call it. Everybody's different. It's CDMA. It's called Code Domain Multiple Addressing, and you have your own address. You and I are on the same channel, sitting side by side, talking in the same parking lot, looking out our windshields at each other, but we both have a different code. Still both on the same channel, same frequency. And now that 65 watt channel is shared. So you're on there, you got full whack. You get another customer on there. Now you've shared it. Now you're 50% of what's available. You get a couple more, and then you're down to 20% or 5%, 1%. And once you're down to below 1% of the channels available, that's when you get a reorder signal, but we'll try to hand you off to another site before that happens. So kind of different the way they do it nowadays, over.
Yeah, that is kind of different. That whole, it's kind of like an addressable. I mean, the first house that I bought, the guy had it was basically wireless cable is what it was. With some transmitter, I think, over in Mishawaka, South Bend, and he had an antenna on your roof, and that's how you got your cable. And he just had that set up when I moved into the house, and I kept having it for a while. I think he didn't want to pay for it anymore. Well, this is how that worked. I was able to keep it because when I was at work, I left the coax cable unhooked from the receiver, I guess you would call it. and then I'd only hook it up when I wanted to watch TV, and then unhook it. And I had it free for a long time because I think they tried to shut access to the box off because it was addressable, but because I didn't have the coax cable hooked to it, you could never make that. So I got by with it for a while. They've changed that stuff now. Now they got like the address of your receiver is in a streaming code, and it's always streaming. But anyway, it's crazy how they can do that. Like you can have two things on the exact same frequency, and you know, you can coexist together without any interference. That is pretty cool. K9JJM.
Yeah, VE3NEJ. Well, it's funny though. Years ago, we were testing TDMA, time division multiple addressing, but the delay and the echo was so bad, and it didn't work. We decided to go not to TDMA. We spent a lot of money on TDMA, over to CDMA. Now, TDMA, we use that on DMR. All our VHF, UHF DMR stuff is TDMA. And it works great, so leave it to the hams to figure it out, over.
Yeah, well, a lot of times that's how that works in the commercial industry is the hams get it figured out before, and then the commercial uses the same idea.
That's because we have an interest in doing things, and if you're in the business, it's just another job that you don't want to do, so that nobody does any research and trying to fix it. Well, here, look at this. The software here must have 100 people that write code for this TDIS software, over.
Yeah, that's right. If somebody comes up with an idea and makes some modifications, and it just keeps getting better and better, that's for sure. We're about 30 seconds away from Jim starting it up, so I'm going to tone down here. Now we're about 20 seconds away, so Terry, good chatting with you here pre-net, and nice signal. As long as you got your amp squared away, we'll catch you up the top. VE3NEJ from K9JJM.
73 Jeff, VE3NEJ. Over to you, Jim.
Roger that. Thank you, man. You guys sounded good, and you guys are way above my head talking that stuff. I want you to know that. Anyway, good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz this morning. And I'll be your next controller for this ship. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike. And the QTH is near the Slave Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. But if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 through 1330. Also of note, we're into election season. We're taking nominations for President, Vice President, Secretary, Treasurer, and 2 Board of Directors positions. And the nominations will be open until Thanksgiving Day. That'll be the last day for nominations. And then we'll get the ballots ready, and we'll have a voting period through the month of December, and then we'll announce it sometime early in January. Anyway, you can nominate yourself. That's fine. The only caveat is you got to be a member in good standing. Let's see, you can nominate someone else if you like, and there's a caveat with that as well. Please check with them first, make sure they're willing and able to serve if elected. That takes care of the business. The first list of check-ins we're going to get up this morning are going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, and QRP for the Eastern Amateur Radio. Call now.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
I've got Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill, you're sounding good this morning. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP, come now. All right, nothing heard. Bill, it's me and you. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. Thank you for picking me up. This is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, member number 20831. Jim, I'm parked here in White Plains, just about to get on the ice, but I did want to say good morning to you. And I heard Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario, Canada, and I also heard Jeff fairly well. Jim, nothing for the nest. Good to hear you, and thanks for what you do. Over.
Roger that, Bill. Thank you for the kind words. And have yourself a great day. Be careful out on the ice. And we'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to flirt with Bill. He is in White Plains, New York, up there in the heart of Westchester County. Bill, have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. We're going to flirt with Bill. He's in White Plains. Let's see, 20831 on the roster. We're going to flirt with Phil. Okay, do we have any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Now. All righty, that's it. We're going to move along here. We're going for regular check-ins now. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here in Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All righty, here's what I got. I got Jeff out in Goshen. I've got Steve over there in Orleans, Indiana. I got my buddy Tim from down there in Blue Spring, Mississippi. And I got my brother from a different mother in Kitchener, Ontario. First up, Juliet Mike. Come on in, Jeff.
All right, very good. K8. Yeah. Now I spaced out your call, Jim. But anyway, good morning to you, K9JJ. I'm Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Jim. Good morning to Steve there in Orleans, my brother in radio, Terry in Kitchener, and all on ECARS this morning. It's good to hear everybody. A little bit of noise here from, I think, contesting or something, but we're making it work. 37 degrees, sunshine here, Goshen, Indiana. Looking for a high of, I think, only about 48 degrees today. So cooler than yesterday, but sunshine all day. Yesterday it was kind of gray looking. Not much sun at all, but today more sunny. Just a little bit cooler. Of course, no work on the weekend, so I'm driving in there around the house and playing a little bit of radio. So I'll probably go around the corner and check on Mom here after a bit, see what's going on there, and then see what kind of trouble I can get into. So you sound good, Jim. Like I said, a little bit of noise out there, but you're about 10 over, almost 15 over S9, cutting through it pretty good. So that's what we got going on today. Be back at the grind, of course, tomorrow when we go back to work. So anyways, thanks for getting me in here, Jim, and what you do for ECARS. We definitely appreciate it. KE8LDB, there I got your call right. This is K9JJ. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Jeff. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Have yourself a great day. And when you go visit Mama today, Jeff, give her a big old hug and a kiss for me. He's in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the roster. We got Jeff in the ball. Next up, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Steve, come on in.
Okay, good morning, Jim. You do have Steve, KB9FZQ, located over here near Orleans, Indiana. I've got number 9094. Good signal on you this morning, Jim. You're 5'9" plus about 10 there, so that's pretty good. Way over the broadcast there.
I'm hearing everybody else pretty good. I want to say good morning to everyone else listening there. And anyway, we got 43 overcast skies this morning. I think we're expecting maybe a little showers after a while or something there maybe. So anyway, we turn her back to you. We're getting ready to head out to church here shortly, so I want to check in early here with you. KE8 LDV from KAB9X.
Roger that, Steve. On for 4 of 8. Have yourself a next up. What they got going, transmitting on, but it's we got adjacent channel interference this morning, Tim, and we got some kind of noise. I'm not sure what it is, but boy, it's going to be tough sledding. But I got you in there, Tim. How's Miss Connie doing this morning? Over.
Well, she's doing good, Jim. She's going to make me some vegetables. So I'm looking forward to that. And I'm going to kind of go light on the breakfast, over.
Oh, roger that. Let me ask you this. The vegetable soup, how do you do it? Do you put hamburger in it, or you take a big roast, over?
We put hamburger in it, Jim, and she makes it pretty good. We're going to get one of them cast iron pans and use good cornbread.
Oh, yeah, get you a pound of cornbread fried up there. Anyway, that's how my daughter, she makes it with hamburger in it, Tim. But Beverly puts a beef roast in it, over.
Well, Jim, there ain't no wrong way. If it tastes good, doggone it, do it, over.
Roger that. Whatever pleases that mouth there, it makes it all worthwhile. Anyway, Tim, you're sounding good. Do you have anything else for me, over?
Well, hello, about 50 or 60% of the leaves, so right now I'm glad that we got a little wind so I know it's going to be like a light switch when that cold front comes down, over.
Roger. Yeah, it was 69 last night when it started raining. I got up this morning to 47, over.
Yeah, that's kind of cool, Jim. But anyway, I'll shut my fire hole. Good to hear you. I hope all is well in your family, and y'all take care.
Roger that, Tim. God bless you and Connie, and have a great day. Enjoy that soup. I want to hear about it whenever I talk to you the next time. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi, 40170 on the roster. We got Tim Hugelog. We're going to clear with Tim. Okay, next up, my brother from a different mother. Terry, come on in there.
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim, and all my brothers on radio there, Jeff and Goshen, and I shouldn't do this because I'm like you, Jeff. I'm going to be saying something, and I forgot what I was going to say, and I lose track of time. Something to do with getting old. And, yeah, I drew a blank the other day trying to think of KW2Q. I couldn't remember his call sign for loving their money. And, yeah, that noise, that sounded like somebody drawing an arc on a substation at, 815 kV. Sounds like a real big arc. But, and I think NPN's out there trying to do some testing. Or NPN, I think. But, yeah, sounding good now, Jim. But in amongst all the signals, I never seen so much red and yellow on my waterfall as today, over.
Roger that. It's all red and yellow pretty much. Very little small signals. They just get swallowed up by the big signals. Anyway, Terry, you're sounding good here. 25 over. Excellent audio as always. Terry, back to you.
Okay, Jim. Well, you're in here plus 10, plus 15. It bounces around. What was I telling somebody the other day? I heard somebody giving a report was S10. S10. So I'm thinking, what is S10? Hey, S10's a little GM pickup truck. So when anybody's plus 10 up here, 10 dB over S9, I tell them they're S9 in a pickup truck. Over.
Roger on that. You got the mind like a steel trap there, Terry. Sharp wit, and you got to pay attention sometimes, but I'm an old hand at that. Hey, you got anything else for me? I'm going to go get some more check-ins.
Yeah, you got to pay attention because I sometimes drift off in a tangent where nobody understands what I'm talking about. Sometimes even wonder if I understand. Okay, brother, thanks for picking me up. And I'm going to ride along here for a little bit. And I'm going to be watching a little bit of YouTube, I think, today. Weather's not too good. Got a roof to put on my generator, just on the steel top. I got some rolled roofing and 2 cans of Flex Seal, so I'm going to try and plug up some holes to keep the poor old machine dry. You know, it's a Ford. Nothing worse than a Ford except a Ford on natural gas. They don't like to start real good, especially when they're wet. See you later, brother. We'll talk to you soon. VE3 NEJ.
Roger that, brother. Talk to you later. Hey, this afternoon you going to be busy? If not, I'll give you a call.
Oh, I'll be here. Phone line is open.
Roger that, brother. Talk to you later. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. We got Terry in the log. That takes care of that list. Let's get another list of check-ins up. McCall, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Foxtrot, Golf, November. Yankee Juliet uniform.
Whiskey 3, Golf, Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, so far I've got Charlie out in Davis, Pennsylvania. I got Charles up in Midland, Michigan. I've got Rudy out in Baltimore. But there was a couple more stations. Try it again.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, I got the 8 call with a kilo whiskey in it, but there was a couple more. Try to spread them out.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, kilo whiskey, stand by. I've got you. I got Foxtrot, Golf, November, but there was one more station. Try it again. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go with what we got. First up, Killer Side Band. Rudy, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Good morning, ECARS. Good morning, fellas. Y'all sound real good. I'm in Baltimore. I just left Mom at Mom's birthday. She's 93 years old now, right?
Mom is 93, over.
No, 93 to 26 November, Roger.
Roger on that, Rudy. Hey, are you going to Mama's or are you coming home, over?
We got the private here,
Roger. Roger on that, Rudy. Anyway, how's things going up there, over?
Everything's going good in Baltimore. I'm not going to stay too long. I got to give him a cup of mud. I'm not going to stay too long, but you sound real good. So I'm going to say, fellas, take care. Have a happy Thanksgiving. I'll speak to you all. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Thank you.
Roger that, Rudy. I'll kiss the Queen for you, over.
Yes, sir. Kiss the Queen. Take care. Goodbye.
We're going to clear with Rudy. He's in Baltimore, Maryland, 30844 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Rudy in the log. We're going to clear with him. Hang on a minute here. Let's see. Kilo Robin Street. Side man. Okay. Mobile. Now we got Rudy in the ball. We're going to clear with him. And next up, a Yankee Juliet uniform. Come on in, Charlie.
Good morning there, Jim, over there in Ohio. This is Charlie over here in Avis, Pennsylvania. What do I got? Oh, it's up to 51 now. Was 47, 48. It's climbing. It's 51 now. Very windy here, and about half and a half. Half sun, half clouds. Now, you sound good over here, Jim. Thanks for getting me in here. My ticket to ride life is 30026. God bless, Jim. Catch you down along another day. We're clear.
Roger that, Charlie. Have a great day. You're sounding good here at the Clay Mill, and I'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the wall. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the roster. Let's see, we got Charlie there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Come on in, Charles.
Good morning, Jim. KGA, good year. Well, we were sitting at 35 degrees, and high for a day is probably around 45, 46, somewhere in there. There are some clouds in the sky, but most of it's blue sky.
Roger that, Charles. Hey, what you got on the docket for today? You gonna watch some football? Over.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch some football. Pretty much all day when it comes on. Yeah, I'm just getting over this sinus that's been draining in my throat, and my throat's been irritated and so forth. So just finally getting over that. Seems like
Roger that. Well, I hope you get straightened up. Ain't nothing worse than a sore throat. Over. I think we may have doubled a little bit, Charles. I say I hope you get that straightened up, because there ain't nothing any more aggravating than a sore throat. Over.
Yep. And also the thing is that you keep coughing and nothing coming up, and then your lips can empty feel it.
Roger on that, Charles. Well, anyway, have yourself a great day, and I hope your team wins on your football game today. And I'll send it back to you for a quick final, Charles. And, hey, I'll tell you what, you might want to try. Get you some hot chocolate and drink that. That might soothe your throat a little bit. Over.
Well, I'm pretty much just over it. I'm just at the tail end of it. So I think within another day or so, I should be back to normal, hopefully. So, okay, Jim. One other thing. MSU is not doing good this year. They lost last night, and yeah. They need, I don't know what they need, but probably a prep talk. So, okay, Jim, have a good one. Good career. KLDB, KGA.
Roger that, Charles. Have yourself a great day. We'll both see you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. 8541 on the roster. We got Charles in the log. We're going to clear with Charles. And next up, I got a station with a number 8 in it and a KW. Come with your full call.
Kilo, Delta, 8, Z, Kilo, Whiskey.
Okay, what was the letter after the number 8? If you got a 2x3 call or a 2x2?
Zulu, Kilo, Whiskey.
I got you down, Kenny. How's things in Archbold? Over.
Well, it's 37 degrees. Kind of cloudy, I think. And not too bad, I guess. It could be worse, you know. with that. Can you give me an audio report so I count pitch or anything to you?
Well, I've got my audio pitched down a little bit. Let me put this up here about 3K audio, and you give me another bit of comm chatter there, Kenny. Over.
Roger, roger. How we sounding over there?
Roger that. Well, at 3.3K on the bandwidth there, you're sounding like almost like you've got a D104 in line. It sounds a little pinched. Over.
Roger, roger. I wonder if taking down the mic gain would help.
I don't know. I don't see that happening. It sounds to me like you need to get just a wee bit of bass in your audio. Over.
Roger.
But now for me, it sounds fine because I like the audio a little bit. And one good thing about it, you'll have no trouble busting a pile up. Over.
Roger, roger. So I guess it's not too bad then?
No, it's fine with me. I mean, like I say, I like it a little on the pinch side. Another thing, I'm a little bit hard of hearing, so I hear higher frequencies better. Over.
Roger, roger. I'm about the same boat as you. I can hear the higher pitch than the lower. Or even mid. Thanks for coming back to me and having me on the net. And you take care of it. God bless. KW is clear with you.
Roger that. Before you go, Kenny, I'm in the most southern part of the state of Ohio. The biggest city close by of any consequence is a city called Portsmouth, Ohio, down on the river. But where is Archbold? Over.
45 miles west of Toledo.
West of what?
Toledo.
Roger, roger. Well, you're in completely the other end of the state. Anyway, Kenny, my pleasure of making your acquaintance. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down below. We're going to clear with Kenny. He is in northwest Ohio. Archbold, we're going to clear with Kenny. Let's see, we got him there in the log. We'll clear with him. All right, next up, November 1, Foxtrot, North November. Leroy, come on in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November, Jim. This is Leroy, but I don't know if you can hear me. I can barely copy you. You're way down in the noise there. I got a terrible broadcast. It's bleeding over there, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Leroy, there's a lot of that going on today. They've got some kind of big contest going, and I'm listening to you on Jeff's receiver over in Cape May. Over.
Okay, Jim, I cannot copy. Negative copy. Very bad there. Everything in the broadcast is bleeding over.
Roger that, Leroy. Have a great day. I've got you in the log, old friend, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Upfield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster. We got Leroy in there. We'll clear with him. Okay, now we're going to get some more check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Please give me your suffix one time only. Call now.
African Queen.
November. Golf Mike Victor Mobile.
Alpha Quebec.
Okay, I got a Golf Mike Victor Mobile. I've got November 3 Alpha Quebec. You're sounding good, Ray. But there was a couple stations huddled together at the beginning. Try it again.
Zulu Golf November. Alpha Golf.
Okay, I got you, boys. I've got Zulu Golf November, and I got Al down in Hickory, North Carolina. We're going to go with these. First up, Golf Mike Victor. Come on in. Roger that, John. Well, when you go to that, I think you said you was going to a ham fest. I hope you left your credit card at home, over.
Come back on that.
Roger that. I say I hope you just got the cold hard cash to go to that ham fest and didn't take your debit card, over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, this ham fest is a good ham fest to buy stuff. I've seen a really, really good deal here. So this is a buying ham fest, not a selling ham fest. Anyway, hope everybody has a great day. 7-3, N1GMZ Mobile, back to that.
Roger that, John. Be safe on your travels, and I hope you find lots of treasures. We're going to clear with John. He's in Zebulon, North Carolina. We got him in the log. We're going to clear with John. Let's see. Next up, November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Ray, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Good morning, ECARS. This is N3AQ Therapy, 30825 on the roster. Good signal this morning, Jim. The band's a little noisy. Contest or something going on. I see all kinds of spikes up and down the band here. So lots of people doing stuff today. It's a good thing. 45 degrees. Sunny outside today, but raining lightly here. So it's one of those crazy, crazy early winter days. Jim, you're sounding good. Smile a lot, my old friend, and thanks for checking me in. KE8LDB and 3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. Will do, and you do the same. And, hey, I haven't talked to you in a while. I'm assuming I'm going to be able to have the honor of shaking your hand next spring at Senior. Over.
Oh yeah. We're looking forward to that AmFest. Got to get up there and see what's going on with the technology. You know, I got a credit card here. There's nothing on it. Might have to fill that one up, Jim. Over.
Roger that. When I go up there, I have to surrender my debit card to Beverly. Over.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. How are you going to buy something? You haven't bought anything for 2 Hamfests. So I think you're due, Jim. Over.
Oh, yeah. I bought something last spring. I bought that ACOM 2000A off of Jeff, and that about bankrupted me. Over.
I know. But makes a nice signal, Jim. Makes a real nice signal. KE8LDB and 3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster. We got Ray in the log. We're going to clear with him. And next up, Peru, New York. Jerry, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. A little late here this morning, and yes, there is a contest on today, and I'm seeing nothing but spikes all over the place. In fact, it's even clogging up the Horn broadcast station. I kind of like their music. Anyhow, 36 degrees here right now, and dropping. And we might get some snow later on here this afternoon. And to ZGN.
Roger that. We got an even 50 degrees here at the Clay Mill, Jerry. Got lots of wind left over from last night. Had a dandy storm come rolling through here about midnight. And the torrential rain. I'm not sure how much we got, but we got a pretty good shower last night. Anyway, Jerry, have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York, up along the shores of Lake Champlain. 20993 on the roster. We got Jerry there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Hickory, North Carolina. Al, come on in.
For life. We got 61 degrees down here, Jim, and looks like we're going to get a pretty good week, but you guys don't look too good, Ogre.
Roger that. Hey, the only thing about it, Al, I'm just tickled to be vertical. I'm going to tell you that. Every day I get up, I ain't found my name in the obituary columns yet, so I figured I got her made. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'll tell you,
you're sounding really good this morning. What kind of mic you using today, Al?
I had to go back to the old hand mic. The chicken choker decided to lose his head there, so there's something happened in the crystal in it. I'm not sure what. So I had to go back to the old hand mic, and I hope it sounds better.
Well, I like the sound of your mic that you're on now, but I like that OD104 as well. You know, you can buy parts for them, Al. They're not really that difficult to fix.
Roger that. Well, I need a new head, I believe. I think something's going on with the crystal because the voice coming through on the other end, they tell me it's all messed up. So I kind of blamed it on that. I haven't troubleshooted it yet to find out what's going on with it. But in the meantime, we picked up the old hand mic that belonged to a radio and decided we'd go ahead and use it over.
Roger on that. Now, let me throw something out there for you. If you're interested in a D104, I got one here that it's got a ICOM connector on it, but that's easy to fix. Would you be interested in that?
Not right at this present time, Jim. I think right now we're just going to kind of float around with this here. I have been in the market shopping around. In fact, I ordered one from TX Engineering, and it didn't work out too good. They said it would work with my radio, and it was a Yaesu. It was the M90D, and I got it here, and it wouldn't work. So I called Yaesu, and they said they don't support it. So we had to turn around and send it back over.
Roger that. I understand, Al. Just keep that in the back of your mind. I'll tell you that thing's so cheap, Al, you'll think you stole it, over.
Oh, my lordy. You're making my head swell up there, Jim. I like things that are free.
Well, it ain't free, but it ain't far from it, over.
Roger. Well, I don't know. We're going to let you get back to some check-ins, Jim. So, with that said, I'm going to just say get out here and get on the side. K8LDB, K8HH.
Roger that, Al. Have a great day, and it's always good to hear your voice. And I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Hickory, North Carolina. 8456 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Al there in the vault. We're going to clear with him. All right, we're going to get some more check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Fayetteville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Give me your call one time. Call now.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Okay, Clarence, it's me and you. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. KB9JSL. Clarence here in Dunbridge, Indiana. Got a nice day starting out here, Jim. Looks like going to get about 50 degrees. We got 40 right now. 9106 on the roster.
Roger that, Clarence. 9106. I've got you. And what you got on the docket for today, Clarence? What's going to be happening over in Dunreath, over?
Not too much. Got about everything done outside. The leaves are up. The bushes are cut down. The sun's coming over probably this afternoon for a little visit. So that'll be the highlight of the day.
Roger that. That'd be the best part of my day. Get my son over here. Unfortunately, he's got to work on Sunday. He's an Episcopalian priest, and he lives down in Cincinnati, so I don't get to see near as much of him as I'd like to. So when I do get to see him, I like to make it last, over.
That's USL there. Yeah. Oh, anyway, we slept in this morning. Unusual. Well, not too. Here lately, I've been doing that. I usually am up at 7. I got up at 8:30 or about 8:25. So anyway, we're going to put the coffee water on and get our day jump started and check on the better van there. And we'll talk to you later there. 73, and thanks for running an answer. Maybe nice at USL.
Roger that, Clarence. Have yourself a great day and enjoy that visit with the number one son there. We're going to clear with Clarence. He is in Dunreath, Indiana. 9106 on the roster. Let's see, we got Clarence Sandoval. We're going to clear with him. Now we're going to get some more check-in. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Ray, come on in.
Very good morning. I got a very high noise level, so how you doing this morning, Steve?
I'm doing just absolutely marvelous, Ray. It's a beautiful day here at the Clay Mill. We got 50 degrees. I've got Carolina blue skies. I don't see a cloud in sight anywhere. Got a little breeze going. That might chill it down just a little bit, but that's okay. Hey, it's late November. We ought to have some cool weather. Back to you, Ray.
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, I got my antenna pointed the wrong way. Let me fix that. Stand by. Yeah, this should be a whole lot better. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. By the way, I've got you about 5 dB over S9 this morning, Ray. You're sounding good. I see you got your amplifier back on the line. Over.
Yes, that's right. Thank goodness. And you're 5'9", so you're doing a pretty good job. Go ahead.
Roger that. Thanks for those fine words, Ray. Have you got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
Over you. 73 KC1MR clear.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Send the best to the missus and enjoy the lunch ride today. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the roster. We got Ray there involved. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-in. The call. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill of Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
I heard a voice way down in the noise. Try it again. Must have been the foreign broadcast. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Alpha 3 Mike Juliet Fox.
I copy Kilo Alpha 3 Mike Juliet Fox. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. It's about 35 degrees here in Pittsburgh area. The name is Fred. I've been checking in. I have nothing else to do. But nice weather here. It's supposed to get a little nasty here later this evening. But other than that, I don't have too much more. So thanks for picking me up. 73 to you. And I'll be checking in more often. KA3 MJM. Back to that.
Roger that, Fred. Before you go there, now I've heard of a lot of cities in Pennsylvania. Where is Monica at? Over.
This is Pittsburgh area. Pittsburgh, go ahead.
Roger, are you up around Glenshaw or Gibsonia? Where at? Over.
No, I'm way far from that. I'm the northwest of Pittsburgh towards the West Virginia-Ohio line. Go ahead.
Okay, you're up, getting up toward, what is it? Linesville, over?
No, the little town here is called Monaca. M-O-N-A-C-A, Monaca, P-A. Go ahead.
Roger that. I've got you. All right. Well, Fred, it's my pleasure making your acquaintance. Do you have anything else for the net? Over.
No, just a signal report. That'll be fine. Thank you. Go ahead.
I've got you 5 dB over S9, Fred. You're sounding good this morning. Over.
Oh, thank you. The antenna is a G5RV Junior, and it's only up about 12 feet because I'm 94 years old and it's pretty hard to do things right now, but I'm hanging Mike, Juliet, Pop.
Roger that. Well, Fred, I've got news for you. I'm 75 years old, and I have a hard time doing some things as well. Have yourself a great day. My pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'll be looking forward to hearing you soon. We're going to clear with Fred. He is in Monaca, Pennsylvania. We got Fred in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, now we're going to get some more check-ins. Good call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike, uniform. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Zulu Kilo Whiskey.
All righty, I've got Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. Good morning, Gene. I've got Rocky over there at Apex, North Carolina. I've got a station ending in Zulu Kilo Whiskey. Anybody else? All right, we're going to go with these three. Good morning, Gene. How are you and Brenda doing? Over.
Good morning, this is KN4NUS, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama, with 64 degrees, partly cloudy sky. So we're looking forward to a nice day today. We'll have church in line with Church of the Highlands out of Birmingham, worship with them, and then sophomore. We'll just relax and enjoy the day that God has given us. It's going a little bit better, I believe. I think she's improving very slowly, day by day. But we can't tell yet, but in my mind she is, and I believe prayers are being answered, and I hope that everybody's prayers will keep coming in for her. She's got a real good spirit. I don't know if I mentioned to you before, but not one time since she had this condition when she said, why can't I walk, or what's wrong with me? And that's her. She just faces every day with a big smile, and we have a good time watching TV and talking. She can get back up and at least walk with the walk. Anyway, I hope you're doing well and taking care of yourself, and really appreciate getting on your road this time.
Roger that, Gene. It's my pleasure to hear your voice, and I'm tickled to death to hear of the good news with Brenda. She kind of evidently lives by the philosophy, you get down to the end of your rope, all you can do is tie a big knot at the end of it and hang right on over.
Roger. That's just a wonderful thing.
Roger that, Gene. God bless you both. Take care, and we'll keep the prayers coming for her as well. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama this morning. 40104 on the roster. Let's see, we got Gene there in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Gene. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, come on in.
Thank you there, Jim, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina, where we're sitting around 62 warm degrees. My gosh, going up to I think around 75 today. It's going to be like springtime back this way. Over.
Roger that. It sounds like a good time, springtime in North Carolina. Nothing like it. Anyway, Rocky, here at Clay Mill, we got 50 this morning. We had about 3/10 of an inch of rain overnight. It all come in about 3 minutes, though, but kind of just a downpour, and that was it. But today we got your Carolina blue skies, Rocky. Over.
Yeah, we got springtime-like temperatures, but it's November. I expect a little seasonal temperature myself.
Roger that. Well, I'll tell you what, get seasonal temperatures here in southern Ohio, that usually involves the 4-letter S word. You know what I mean?
I know about that. I don't mind that. I just don't like ice. Over.
Oh, Roger that. That's even worse than the snow. But anyway, at least it ain't happening today, so we'll put her off as long as we can. Rocky, you're sounding good this morning. I've got you almost 10 dB over S9. You got anything else for the net before I go?
No, I appreciate it, Jim. Thanks for letting me pop in here for a minute. But y'all have a good day. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. You have a great day as well. Pass the station manager on the head for me, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. 40173 on the roster. We got Rocky in the log. We're going to clear with him. And next up, I got a station in Zulu Kilo Whiskey. Come with your full call.
Kilo, Delta, 8, Zulu, Kilo. Just curious. I still found it pinched to you?
Yes, Kenny, you are. You're still pinched. And I've got it on 2.9K on my receiver, and you're still a little bit pinched, over.
Roger. Okay, well, thanks for letting me back in. You take care, and God bless. I got you around soon.
Roger that. It's no problem there, Kenny. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. Down the road, do you got anything else, over?
No, that's just about it. Like I say, thanks for coming back to me, and you guys have everything done is awesome.
Roger that. You do the same, Kenny, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Kenny. He's in Artsville, Ohio. We got him in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, that clears that little list out. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha, November.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, mobile.
All right, here's what I've got. I've got Yankee Uniform Bravo, got you, Al. I've got John up in Oakville, New York, mobile. But there was another station at the first. Try it again.
November, Alpha, November.
Julia, Tango, Julia. Okay, I've got November, Alpha, November. I've got Juliet, Tango, Juliet. Got you, JT. But there was one more. Come again.
Victor Papa.
That's the one I was looking for. Good morning, Keith. We'll be with you here in a moment. First up, Oscar Alpha Mike, mobile. John, how are you doing?
Hey, there, Jim, KE8RDB, KD2OM here, John in Oakfield, my QPH. On the way into Batavia to take my kids off for breakfast, and I'm going to be heading back home, watch a little football. Thought I'd give a quick shout out and check in. So I'll send it back to you, KE8RDB, KD2OAM.
Roger that, John. We enjoy the breakfast with the children, and have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with John. He's in Batavia, New York, mobile. Let's see, my software froze up on me. I got to do this by hand, John. I got you in there now. Okay, next up, we're going to clear with John. We got John in the log. Okay, the next one up on this list, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Come on in, Al.
Okay. K8LDB, K3YUB. Yeah, it's Al over here in Glenshaw, PA, where it's 45 degrees and it's supposed to get up to 60, but who knows? I guess it's partly cloudy out there. Hopefully I got all my leaves done yesterday with the help of my wife. I don't want to do any more leaves. I'm tired of picking up leaves. Just tired of it. You know, after a while you find out most of the leaves that come in my yard are from somebody else's trees. What the heck's going on with that? ECARS number 30268. Go.
Roger that, Al. You're sounding good this morning. About 10 dB over S9 this morning. I'm hearing stations really well this morning. Anyway, Al, have a great day. Send the best from the clay mill to Miss Teresa, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. If memory serves, 30268 on the roster. My software froze out. I got to do all this by hand, so I'm operating in a handicap mode there. We're going to clear with Al. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, next up, November Alpha November. Come with your full call.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, November Alpha November. Handles Kerry, Kerry, and I'm located in Oswegatchie, New York, in the Adirondack foothills. ECARS 21079. And we've got about 3 to 4 inches of snow and expecting 12 to 18 inches by Wednesday morning. Over.
You know one thing, Kerry. I love it up in the Adirondacks. I used to work up at Fort Drum when they rebuilt that back in the 80s. I worked up to Ogdensburg when they built the prison in Ogdensburg. I come a hair's breadth of going to work up there at the prison in Gouverneur whenever they built that. But anyway, you know what I don't miss about upstate New York? All that snow, over.
Yeah, okay. I'm about 30 miles from all of those places you listed there. And I was born and brought up around Gouverneur and went to high school there a long time ago. I'm 78 years old now. But anyway, yeah, we're expecting a bunch of snow here. This will be the first heavy snow that we've had this year. We had a little dusting of a couple, 3 inches there a few days ago, but changed back to rain and took that mostly away, and this will be our first major storm here, which usually happens about the week before Thanksgiving or the week of Thanksgiving. It's been that way for years, so it's a normal winter. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, when I worked up to Ogdensburg, to the prison up there, my foreman lived on a little place called Joe Indian Pond. I'm sure you've heard of that. But anyway, every morning he'd stop at Kerry Foe, and he would fill our water jugs up with the flow out of that big cistern they had up there at that flow. Boy, that's the sweet water they had. Over.
Yeah, J. Indian Pond is probably 25 miles from me on Route 3 headed towards Tupper Lake. You have to branch off and head over in towards Colton there. And, yeah, I know right where it is. Over.
Roger, roger. It's kind of like between Tupper Lake and Lumber Plains. Over. Lumber Plains.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. Nice area up here. I've lived here all my life, and I love it. So don't have any plans to move away.
Roger that. Well, Kerry, have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll be looking forward to talking to you again soon. We're going to clear with Kerry. He is in Oswegatchie, New York. Let's see. We got Kerry in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Juliet Tango. Juliet. JT, come on in.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning, everybody on ECARS this morning there. Well, I tell you, it's a beautiful morning down here in Appomattox down here. Sun's shining bright. And it is 64 degrees, they said, already this morning. Believe it. Excuse me there. And believe it or not, there, the high today is going to be 68 degrees, so we ain't got but a couple of degrees to go, and we're going to be at the high today. But the old wind is blowing like crazy. They got all kinds of fire warnings, everything else out there. We can't burn anything out there. So you can imagine how hard and dry it is down here for sure here. We just want to say hello to everybody there. And hope everything is good up there in the clay mills up there for sure. And my ticket is 40384. That's 40384, lifetime member there. And we'll talk to you tomorrow there. Info at JTJ, be clear.
Roger that, JT. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to talk to you, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with JT. He is in Appomattox, Virginia. Next up on this list, Victor Papa. Come on in, Keith.
November 8th, Victor Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan. Good morning. I hear all that snow. I got snow flurries here in Flint, but just got back from taking a mile and a quarter walk. And I try to do that, then I try to work on something. But anyway, and then I rode my bike, so it's winter. But you know what? I used to take and go snowmobiling, so there's a lot of things that I used to do that I don't do anymore.
Roger that. The years will take their toll on some of that activity. But anyway, Keith, you are sounding good this morning. I've got you 5'9" plus a few dB. And what do you got on the docket for today? What's on the plan? Over.
Well, I'm going to go to church, and then I might try to get a bike ride in. I bought one of these new trikes that's, electric powered. And so I've been riding that every day. I rode probably 4 or 5 miles yesterday. And then the wife and I, a lot of times we go with the neighbors in the evenings for supper. So all of our neighbors get together and we go out and have supper someplace, and everybody picks a place every once in a while, but we got a good neighborhood.
Roger that. That sounds like a great place. There's nothing like good neighbors, Chief. But I'll tell you what, there ain't nothing any more aggravating than bad ones, over.
Yeah, that's for darn sure. Well, I better clear with you here and let somebody else in. So it is always wonderful to talk to you, and have a good day. November 8th, Victor Papa.
Roger that, Keith. Have a great day yourself, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Keith. He is in Davidson, Michigan. Let's see, we got Keith there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. And it's time to turn this net over to the next net controller. That would be the very capable hands of Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. Steve up there in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Steve, how copy the clay mill, over?
Well, hey, good morning to you. I don't know that you're going to be able to hear me down there, because you're kind of weak up here into Connecticut, but I am here, I am ready, and hopefully the band conditions and the contesters will allow us to have a good day today. Thanks for doing what you're doing, and good to hear you this morning there. K1FRC.
K3YTR. Roger that. Steve, have yourself a great day. And I can hear you here at the clay mill. You're a little light, but I just popped my antenna over there to Jeff's receiver in Cape May, and I got a Q5 copy on you, over.
QSL. Roger. Okay. Well, you know what? Jeff's got such a great, sensitive receiver down there, and it's good to know I'm getting into Cape May. So it looks like we have a good band today. Have yourself a wonderful day. 7-3. Thanks for what you do, and we'll talk again, if not sooner, certainly next Sunday morning. All right? 73 to you, sir. You have a wonderful day.
Roger that. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear.
Radio Charlie. My name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo, and my location is Naugatuck, Connecticut, in the southwestern part of the state, down about 10 minutes drive south of Waterbury. So that gives you an idea of where we're located, up here in the northeast. Set your beams that way. This is where am I at? Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service here on 7.255. Welcome to the Sunday morning edition. Glad to have you along here, guys. First off, the announcements, I know it gets kind of, just do the announcements, I think, at every net control shift change, but it's important, especially for those who are ECARS members. For those of you, if you aren't aware by now, it is election season. We're taking nominations for a number of open positions for the upcoming election in December. Those positions, of course, are for President, Vice President, Secretary Treasurer, and there's two other open two-year positions that are up there for grabs for this year's election. We're also in need of, before I said that, if you are interested in running for a position or you want to nominate somebody that you know is willing to serve, as a member, of course, get a hold of one of our members on the election committee. So I get a little distraction back here. I've got my dog scratching at the door. It's distracting. Sorry. Anyway, all that information is available on our website, and that's ECARS, Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra, 7255.com, ECARS7255.com. I invite everybody to go there. Check out our website. A lot of information there. Also, if you'd like to be a net control operator, we're always in need of net control operators. And if you're a member in good standing, we'd love to have you join us if you have the time and you'd like to. Okay, sorry about all the announcements, but that's it. Here as we get things started, let's start out by taking check-ins from QRP or mobile stations. Just this round around, we'll just do QRP or mobile only and see if anybody wants to check in. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Check-ins now.
K3YTR.
Yep, K3YTR, I got you. We're looking for QRP or mobile stations only at the moment. QRP or mobile stations, anybody out there? Okay. K3YTR, you will be first. Let's see if we can build a list. General check-ins now, any station, anywhere. Please call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Niner Zulu Uniform.
Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
I've got KC1MR. And a station ending in Zulu Romeo, and I need to get my glasses before I go blind here. And we, of course, have Kilo 3, Yankee Tango Romeo. Okay, other excuse me. Anybody I didn't call, please, a little slowly, spread them out, and I'll try to get you in here. Okay?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Alpha Victor, what's that full call sign again?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Oh, Alpha Victor Zulu. Got you in there. Anybody else, please? Okay, let's just go with this list, and a couple of you guys, I've only got a partial call sign. Let's go to Kilo 3, Yankee Tango Romeo. Good morning, sir, and welcome to ECARS. Hey?
Very good. I'm happy to be here in ECARS. I'm between a QRP and a mobile. I'm sort of carry the radio outside and set it up. And that's what I've done. And I just got up a G5 RV yesterday. And it's still playing with it, working on it, and getting it set up. But for years now, you haven't been able to hear me because I've always been with a 12-foot antenna vertical and using QRP radio. So anyway, we're about 42 miles northwest of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
And right now I'm working with a 991. And it's still getting used to the radio and other things. I've been an amateur for a long time. 63, I got my ticket. It was a Technician Plus. And I stayed that way until 2000. Anyway, I've got my radios up, I've got my body up. And that's the hard part. At 86, you start to get real trouble getting in and doing stuff. Okay, I won't hold it any longer. I hope that you have a good copy on me. But anyway, we're here. I am a life member, by the way, of the ECARS. The number, I'm not sure, but I'm there. K3YTR, King 3, Yankee Tango Romeo, we're by.
Kilo 3, Yankee Tango Romeo, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Hello. And you know what? I'm going to put you down. I believe you said you're QRP, and you're using an FT991A, which I have one over here. It's on a vertical, but I'm not using that at the moment. Your signal is excellent this morning, and you know, you had mentioned that you know, a lot of times you just haven't been able to get into the net because you know you've been a QRP with a you know, with a vertical that really was not that efficient. You're getting out very well this morning, and I'm really happy to hear that. 1963. Well, Ed, you certainly beat me out. I was born in 1963. I kind of feel like I'm the baby, the kid in the group. You know what I mean? The youngster. But at any rate, that's an amazing accomplishment in my book. Been a ham for that long, 62 years. Ed, nice talking with you this morning. Thank you for your life membership, number 3759, 3759 on the lifetime roster. You have a wonderful day, Ed. 7-3, and I wish you all the best today. Stay warm. It's going to get real cold this evening. Okay, who do I have next? Let's move along. KC1MR, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Good morning to you. How are you this morning?
I'm great. You're 59+5. You're doing a real good job. And the name here is Ray, as you probably know, KC1MR. It's a beautiful day. So how you doing, Steve?
Hey, Ready Ray. I am, you know what, I'm doing a lot better than I deserve to be, but all the best today. We're up to 52 degrees, and that's, you know, for what we've been through the last couple of weeks, that's pretty darn nice. The wind is beginning to blow here, Ray, and I suspect it's going to get pretty windy up there in the Boston area, too. They're talking snow showers after dark tonight. Oh, well. Hey, did you guys have big lightning and thunder last night?
I didn't hear it. My phone's sleeping, but I didn't hear anything. Go ahead.
Well, it's a pretty big lightning. One through about 10 o'clock, roughly, last evening. I mean, it blew down from western Mass all the way across. I'm in Connecticut. We got kind of glass down here. But anyway, we have a long list, and I got other check-ins to do. Ray, you sound wonderful this morning. Your signal is 20 dB over 9 on the estimator. Q5 copy. You sound great, Ray, as always. Can't wait to talk to you again, all right?
Oh, no problem. Yes, 45 here, going up to 47 for a heat wave. Anyway, thanks for the year, 10 over 9. So you're doing a good job, 7-3.
Yep, we have good band conditions. Thanks, Ray. 7-3. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Next, let's go to a station that's, the only thing I could catch was Zulu Romeo. Can you come with your full call sign, please?
It's probably Kilo 9 Zulu uniform, is that right?
Maybe Okay, Kilo 9 Zulu uniform. Would this be George in Brunswick, Maryland?
That is correct. 9045 on the permanent roster. You're pretty loud most of the time. We got some buzzies going on someplace here. The wires in this area date from Edison, so sometimes it's kind of difficult to get good copy, but it's been pretty fair so far. It's 47 here. It's windy as the devil. It's blowing 60 miles an hour part of the time on gusts. Wind speed 26, gusting to 60. Oh boy, K9's on you.
Oh, my goodness. Well, you know, George, I knew that the big wind was supposed to come through this afternoon. It was dead calm about an hour ago. But it's starting to pick up as I've been talking later on, a couple hours down the road, and snow showers tonight. No accumulation, but that's the way it goes. George, one thing, you know, you probably tried, but have you ever tried calling the power company and telling them they got a bad transformer or something somewhere?
Oh, yeah, I've been putting it off. I think I know what the problem is. I think it's probably a bad suppressor up on the pole pig, but we'll see. Sometimes it's not so bad, but I guess I'm lazy.
I don't know about lazy, but no, yeah, it could be that. That sounds very likely. Or something small is arcing up there. They just maybe need to replace a ground wire or something. But at any rate, yeah, good luck. Well, good luck with that. What I have here, we've got a similar loud transformer down the road, but I've got every feed line coming in here choked to the max. And I've got chokes on every wire connected to everything in the shack. So I have a very low noise profile. You have a great day, George. Thanks for checking in. Good to hear from you again. And thanks for being a member. You take care. 7-3 clear with Kilo 9 Zulu uniform. George in Brunswick, Maryland, which must be western Maryland. I'm not quite familiar where Brunswick is. But anyway, 9045 on the roster. Thank you so much. Next up, let's go to Jerry into ZGN from K1FRC. Hi, Jerry. N2 Zulu Golf November from Kilo 1 Fox Radio. Charlie, still there? Okay, maybe he had to step out. We'll get back to him in just a couple of minutes. Okay, K3JTA from K1FRC. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Steve and Hood, everyone on ECARS, K3JTA. Name is Tim. I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And I'd like to say hello to Ray and Ed, George, and I did not hear Jerry, but he'll come back, I'm sure, pretty quickly. But, yeah, I almost fell off my chair. Frank, you sound great, and I hope to talk to you here sometime soon. Beautiful day out here in York County, and I'm looking forward to going out to get some breakfast at a restaurant, which I haven't done for many, many months. But I have to head across the river to get some groceries, and so I will do that this morning. All right, back to you, and you have a good day, Steve. K3FRC, K3JTA.
Okay, K3 Julian Tango Alpha from Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie. Well, Tim, you know, you got your normal good signal up here. 2.5 copy about, I'd say about 10 dB over 9. We'll do it. By the way, for you and probably for anybody else who's interested, I'm actually feeding a end-fed long wire. It's 2 to 40 meters, so, you know, everything is perfect. We have a flat 1-to-1 match. But I'm only putting out 100 watts. The amp's been on the bench for a year. I don't know what's wrong with it, but one day when I get the extra cash, we'll fix that, and y'all be able to hear me louder. But Jim, you sound great today, and thanks for checking in, as always. And yeah, Jerry probably just stepped down to the studio. I'll get to go through something. So, nice to hear from you, Tim. We'll talk to you again down the road. Okay, that leaves us where? Okay, WB3 ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu Frank. Good morning, sir. How are you?
Good morning, Steve. Yep, WB3 ABZ. Yeah, still alive, still vertical. And just figured I'd check in. I got up late, missed my Army Mars net, so I figured I'd spin the dial and come up here and say good morning. And nice to hear everybody. KC1MR and Tim on the river there worked out good. And haven't been on 2 meters recently either here locally, so I've been kind of hibernating, but getting a little back more active in the radio now that I'm not up at the campground for the winter, back at the house. And I'll be here till April and back up to the campground for 5 months this time because they're closing early. So back to you, K1FRC, WB3ABG.
All right, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu from Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie. Hi, you sound great this morning. You know, it's nice when we have decent bands. Last weekend, boy, we had a good band over the weekend, but during the week when we had that solar, that massive solar flare bangers about Tuesday, boy, it was dead quiet in the shack. You couldn't hear a pin drop, and thankfully, I had a relief that would come in here and take care of everything. And that was, of course, NJ2US. Jeff is just so helpful, and I so appreciate it. He's able to come in here and help me out with a little problem. At any rate, we got a band this weekend, and you sound good. Solid 5.9 copy. Q5. Absolutely beautiful signal this morning. Appreciate you checking in. And you got anything else for that this morning?
No, negative. Negative. You sound pretty good, too. A little QSB as the wind's blowing the signal around. Hi. Have a good rest of your net. VB through AVZ. I'll be clear and listening.
You got it, Frank. Well, we're fighting in the big ARRL contest this weekend, too. I don't know what time it wraps up, but the band is packed with signals from one end to the other. And but fortunately, I think everybody knows we kind of steer a little bit clear of 7255. 783 Frank, thank you, and we'll talk to you next time around. Clear with Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Frank in York, PA 30579 on the Lifetime Run. Let's before we do a new list, let's see if Jerry's still around. November 2 is Zulu Golf November from K1 Fox Radio, Charlie.
Good morning, Steve. This is N2ZGN, and you're right. I had to step out of the room for a minute to check on something that the cat wanted. So we are here. We're working on a IT project right now. 36 degrees. I had a router that the 5G section wants to go out on, and was screwing up several items. So I had to put my reserve BIOS good old Verizon BIOS set back in, and so I had to make a few changes in the circuitry, and we got that up and working late last night, and I'm finishing it up today. Over.
You still have Verizon BIOS. You know, one of the best things that I ever did was jump on the fiber optics, and I have some gear service down here, and aside from light and speed, it never goes down. The only thing that takes it down is if we lose power in the shack, then of course nothing works. But no, that's great. But BIOS was good this day. I can understand why you had to work on it last night. Hey, question for you. How was the weather last night? About 9, 10 o'clock, we had a line of thunderstorms come through here, and while they had called for maybe a stray lightning strike here or there, this came roaring through, and I got at least 10 close strikes, and constant thunder. It was big time down here. What did you guys get? Snow?
We picked up 1/3 of an inch of rain. No lightning in our area. A little bit of wind wind, and that was about it. And by the way, Fios is fiber optic. And I don't lose it up here. Even when the power goes out, because I have battery backup, and then that keeps me going until I get the generator set up and plugged in. So I don't lose it, over.
No, totally my mistake. I was thinking of DSL, which was not fiber optic back. I used to have DSL, and while it was somewhat reliable, personally, where we lived, when I was in Beacon Falls,
and the frequency?
not as good as but yeah, it's
yes, the frequency's been used. ECARS.
Kind of fouled up upstairs, but anyway, Jerry, you sound great this morning, but 10 dB over 9. Nice signal this morning, and of course you sound really, really strong. You, Tim, and Ray up at Boston, you guys are always strong down here. Nice to hear from you. Got anything else for the net this morning?
Well, just to say hello to Tim, and yeah, I've got the amp on, believe it or not, because the signals are good 1 minute and lousy the next. So 7-3 and take care, and to ZGM.
All right, Jeff. Yeah, you're right. The signals are a little bit up and down, but mostly we have a pretty good band. And, of course, we're playing some contesters this morning, too. But so far, they've been far enough away not to cause any issues. 73, Jerry, thanks for checking in for November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie. You're with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. Tell your friends, relatives, neighbors, stream out the window. We're here it's not 24/7. That'd be fun. 7 days a week. And, of course, all the information on our upcoming elections and whatnot is on our website, ECARS7255.com. And I appreciate your support. Thank you very much. Let's build a new list now. Any station, anywhere, for check-ins, please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Okay, any station, you don't have to be a member. Any station within the sound of my voice, ECARS checking. Any station, anywhere. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Okay, see if I typed it in here right. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, right?
Roger. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy in Lancaster. How copy?
Gotcha. You're solid 5'9". Nice coffee this morning. How's the weather down there in Lancaster?
It's actually pretty warm down here. We're surprised at how nice this fall has been and how warm it's been, but winter's around the corner, but we're ready, and I have my 3-year-old grandson with me, Arlo, and Arlo would like to say hello, so I'll put him on the microphone.
Well, okay. Andy, I'm sorry, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Hello, Arlo. Good morning. My name is Steve, and my call sign is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, K1FRC. How do you hear me?
Tell him. Speak into. Do you hear him? Say yes.
Yeah.
And what's your name?
Arlo.
All right, let's say back to you.
Oh my goodness! I wish that I had my general class license when my 2 kids were 3 years old. Arlo, it's nice to hear your voice, and you are officially on the air, on the radio. And my name again is Steve, and it's really nice to meet you.
Okay.
Hi, Steve.
And this is KC3GHK. Back to you, Steve. Contact.
But you know what? I still don't really know how to talk to a 3-year-old. You'd think I would. My grandson my grandson from my wife's side of the family, he lived with me up until last year, 7 years old. And he actually did go on the air with me a few times over the last couple of years. So, that's great to introduce the kids at such a young age, Andy. And I'm sure that was fun for him. 73, thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Clearly,
KCHDBF listening.
Hotel Kilo Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Number 30543 on the roster. Thanks a lot. And we'll talk to you next time.
Contact.
Let's build a new list. Any station anywhere, please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Okay, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Any other stations? Dead silence. Okay. Leroy, hello, hiya. That's Joey Reynolds used to say. N1 FTS, KFRC.
Good morning, Steve. This is Leroy up in West Duffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life. We have a nice, bright, sunny morning up here, and I think we have around 40-some degrees over.
ECARS, no, you know something? I didn't think it was going to warm up quite into the 50s. I know Channel 3 and Channel 8 were 7. Channel 3 is quite good saying that. We're up to 53 here down in Knoxville, and I thought it would get much more, like 45. But it's going to drop like a rock afternoon. This is probably the high for the day, and they're calling for some snow flurries or snow showers starting around 4 or 5 o'clock this afternoon. So as the temperature drops through the 30s. You guys up there, I wouldn't be surprised if it's Coach Brown.
QSO there, Steve. Could I call Andy there over?
Absolutely. Permission granted for the K1 Fox Radio Channel. Go ahead.
KC3GHK, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Do you copy, Andy?
Hey, Leroy, we hear you loud and clear. This is KC3GHK, and Leroy, I'm going to have Arlo say hello to you. Go ahead, Arlo. Say hi to Leroy.
Hi.
Hello. How are you there, sir?
To say, I'm doing good.
I'm doing good.
Okay, you're very good. You have a good day there with your grandpa. And one FTA, and it'll be clear, Andy, and let it go back to net there, over.
73, KC3GHK.
Okay. Kilo Charlie 3, GHK, K1FRC, N1FDN, K1FRC. Gentlemen, thanks for checking in. And it's always 73 to both. Clear with November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy in the town of West Duffield, Connecticut, nestled up in the hills. Number 1814 on the lifetime run. Appreciate that. All right, we are taking general check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's, I believe it is 0930 already. Half the shift's done. My, how time flies. So we'll start a new list. Any station, anywhere, you don't have to be a member, call now.
Your call, please.
You want to make a call?
I want to know what your call is.
Oh, Ray, it's Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Was that you, Ray? KC1? I'm losing my mind. KC1MR?
Yeah, but we already chatted. Thank you very much.
Okay, so you didn't get the call, but I'm sorry. At any rate, sorry for the confusion. All right, general check-ins again. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Okay, this is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, located in Naugatuck, Connecticut. We're playing check-ins. That's right, check-ins this morning, any station, anywhere. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Show.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, first the Whiskey 1 Papa station. There was too many stations. Whiskey 1 Papa, and I didn't catch the last couple letters.
Yes, good morning, Steve. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo out of Southington, Connecticut. I'm going to be honest with you. I only can hear you on Jeff's SDR here, but I'm glad to get into you. Back to you.
Okay, Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Jim, that's interesting. I didn't realize the band was like that. If you don't mind, let me flip over to the FT991 and the Trap Vertical and see if you can actually hear me on that one, if you don't mind.
Oh, of course not. Okay.
Jim, sorry about that. Well, I guess you didn't hear me on the vertical at all. That was not even getting out. And I noticed I must have the power settings wrong. Anyway, thanks for trying. Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo from J1 Fox Radio Charlie. And I am kind of wondering if maybe the storm last night didn't do something, because a lot of people are having trouble hearing me this morning. It's kind of odd. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for checking in, Jim. Always a pleasure.
Okay, Steve. Again, right now, I'm definitely hearing you on my 7300. You're about 5 and 7 right now. Some QSB, I guess. Anyways, thanks for picking me up. 7-3 to you, buddy.
Hey, 7-3. We're right down the road. Maybe we ought to meet the coffee. That'd be a fun excursion, I think. But 7-3, Jim, and we'll talk to you next time. Fair with Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo, Jim in Southington, Connecticut. Oh, about 12 air miles from my location here at Naugatuck, Connecticut. So we're definitely working with ground wave here. All right, we'll clear with him. Any station, anywhere, ECARS check-in, please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Alpha Bravo. Do we have any others? Well, okay, let's go with Kilo Alpha Bravo. This would be David in Staten Island, right? Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo?
Yes, sir. Good morning. Hope all is well with you. ECARS number for life is 20452 for the list. Let's see what we got here. We got sunny skies. That's a good thing. Even if it wasn't, it would be all right. We got 54 degrees here.
Okay, you're a little bit light on that last transmission signal, a little bit up and down, but the band's kind of weird that way this morning. Signals are real strong and they fade out and come back, indicative of a glancing blow from what I understand from the last solar output. But nothing we can't handle. Of course, we're fighting contesters today as well. David, you sound good, but like I said, you're a little bit light on the last transmission. I copy you 54 degrees in Staten Island. We're at 52 up here to your north in Connecticut. But I think this is the high for the day. We're going to suffer later this afternoon. It's going to get real cold. Any last things for the net there, David? Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo from K1 Fox Radio Show.
No, not at this time. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you later down the line. 72KAB.
All right, 73, David. Always a pleasure. Look forward to talking to you. 72 Kilo Alpha Bravo, David in Staten Island, New York. I don't put my glasses on, my eyes sort of pop out of my head trying to read the small print. That's the way it goes. Okay, this is ECARS on 7.255. I'm Steve 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Net control until 10 o'clock. Check in any station, anywhere. You do not have to be a member. All are welcome. Please call now.
Delta 1 November Alpha.
See if I copy this right. Kilo Delta 1 November Alpha. Is that correct?
Roger. Your name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo Dave. We're located in Groveland, Mass. You're 5x6. 5x6. You're over.
Yeah, 5x6. Okay. Well, Kilo Delta 1 November Alpha Fox Radio Charlie. Dave, where's Groveland, Maryland? Is that the eastern shore or out in the western part of the state?
It's right next to Haverhill, if that helps you. Over.
Haverhill. Now, the only Haverhill I know is in Massachusetts, it's a suburb of Boston, but, well, how close to Baltimore is that? Without looking on a map, on it out.
Pretty far away. We're in Massachusetts. Northern part of the state. The north central part of the state. Over.
This is one of the comments I got to get my glasses. It said, I looked at the state and I thought it said Maryland. That's my. Of course I know where Haverhill, Massachusetts is. Good Lord. Well, after we're done, I will go find my eyeglasses and put them on. Maybe that will clear up any confusion. Anyway, Dave, you have a good signal down here. I had you to solid 5-9 top. A little weight brings here and there. Otherwise, you sound pretty good this morning.
Well, thank you. I do have good coffee on you. You're not that strong, but I have good coffee. Running the Aircraft K4 to the KTA 1500 linear. We're putting on about 1,000 watts. Over.
Okay, well, you sound very good. I've got you about S7, I guess, on the S meter. Your audio is a little bit low. I mean, you could hear a little bit better. Probably pretty right now. Some guys coming here really loud. Other people, not so much. But you have a solid signal in here from the Boston area. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it, Dave. By the way, I don't have in my ECARS log, I do not have ECARS number. Are you a member or just guess?
I used to be a member. But I've been absent for a long time. Over.
USL. No, that's not a problem. All are welcome. Yeah, we love to hear from everybody. But, of course, go to our website if you're interested in coming back. And if not, we certainly understand that. ECARS 7.255. Thank you for checking in. Nice to hear another from the Boston area. I grew up in Orange, Massachusetts, which, if you're familiar with the Orange/Athol area, and Orange Municipal Airport and that general region there, straight out Route 2 west, about 45 minutes, you'll run into it. That's where I grew up, and that's where my very elderly parents still live. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm from Wyoming originally.
There was Kilo Delta 1, November Alpha, Groveland, Massachusetts. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS, check-ins, any station calls. Station call again, please. Was there a station checking in? Okay, perhaps not. All right, any station wishing to check in, go stand at your radio service. Please call 201 Fox Radio Charlie. Your You're kind of like, let's see if I got it right. Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Foxtrot is what I copy. Over. Oh, wow. Well, you're getting in. Your signal is absolutely making it down here into Connecticut. There's another guy from the Boston area. This would be Bob in Haverhill, Mass. Copy, is that correct? Well, I'll tell you, you are just barely at the noise level threshold. Able to copy you, but not very strong. But your QRP signal is certainly making it to Naugatuck, Connecticut from the Boston area. Thank you for checking in, Bob. You faded completely out right at the end of your last transmission. So we'll go ahead and say you are in the log of QRP station. Thanks for checking in. Clear Kilo Alpha 1, Victor X, no. See, I gotta get my glasses. Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Foxtrot. Any station anywhere. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Okay. Don't want to be silent too long. It's contest weekend, so we'll get people. We'll get this. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. General check-ins, any station. Call now. Okay, this is ECARS on 7.255. My call sign is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Steve in the town of Naugatuck, Connecticut. We're just running 100 watts IC7610 Ethernet fed with the apex up about 45 feet. And so that's the station today. ECARS check-in. I'll be here till 11 o'clock. Any station anywhere, call me.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, over.
K3YTR, QRP.
Let's see if I get, you know what, I get, sometimes I get a little confused. There was a little QSB in here at a couple of stations. First off, I got Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Is that correct? The first station is the 2 station that was trying to check in. You can come back, verify I got the right call. K2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Is that correct?
That is correct. Roger, Roger.
Roger, Roger. You're on the list. There was another 2 stations trying to get in. Please call now.
K3YTR, QRP.
Okay, I've got a K3YTR. Or is it Yankee Tango Romeo?
That's correct. Yankee Tango Romeo.
Roger, Roger. Okay, you're on the list. There's another station that was trying to get in. Please call now. Who did I not call? All right, let's go with Kilo 3, Yankee Tango Romeo. Ed in Pennsylvania. Good morning, Ed. How are you?
Good morning. I just put the KX2 on the line and trying it out. I haven't been able to get through to you folks, QRP, for about 6-7 months. So anyway, we got through, and I got through both ways with the 911 and now the KX2. So thank you, K3YTR. I hope I'm getting a fairly decent signal through to you.
K3YTR from K1 Fox Radio, Charlie. And you're, I would say you're averaging about a S5 on the S meter. You bounce back and forth between a just above the noise level to about an S7, back down again. That's the nature of the band this morning. But you are getting through, and that's a good thing, right?
Yes, it is, especially with being, only 5 watts. Okay, thank you guys. I'm a life membership, and I don't know. I got to go and look up my number again because it's been a while. I used to do some of the morning services back in 2002, 2003. I used to do it. So I know what you guys are going through. Anyway, 73, thanks a lot for the second check-in today.
Not a problem. K3YTR from K1FRC. Yep, got you in there is QRP, ECARS number 3759 for life. Appreciate you being a lifetime member. And always good to talk to you. I believe you talk every weekend, so I do get to hear you. It must have been, like it was during the week last week. Have a great day, sir. Enjoy the day and dress up. It's going to be warm this afternoon. Cold this afternoon. And I'm talking too fast. All right, clear with K3YTR, Kilo 3, Yankee Tango Romeo in Boyertown, PA. I'm so sober for people, I promise. Next up, let's go to Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, in New Jersey. Hi, Douglas. See if he's still here. Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Are you still on frequency? All right, we'll leave. I'm going to leave him on the list. It is 10 o'clock. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie, and you're with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for general check-ins, any station, anywhere. We do not have to be a member. We take all check-ins, and of course, we still defer, as you would say, to mobile stations and QRP. Any station, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango.
Kilo Tango Tango. This problem is my keyboard is just not typing properly. I hit one key and 3 hits, and 3 characters come up. So I've got Kilo, what was it? Kilo 1, Kilo Tango Tango. Is that correct?
Negative. Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango, KA1, KTT. David, Northwestern Mass.
Roger. Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango. Good morning, Dave. Yep, okay. Thanks for that. Yep, got you listed as North Adams. We've talked before, though. How's everything up there? We've dropped from 54, which was a couple of minutes ago, down to 51. They're talking 35 by 5 o'clock today. You're up there in the Berkshire. What do you guys expect?
Well, up here you got northern Berkshire County, northwestern Mass. Right now we got, it's hard to say, peeking around the window. A couple of openings there of blue sky, a little bit of dim sun there now, which is, I guess we'll take that. Quite a few clouds around, a little breezy there. The wind was a little gusty this morning, but it's actually let up a little bit, which is good. Had some rain there during the night. I heard they actually had a clap of thunder in there too here. Go back early evening. You could tell the front was coming through there. I lost my, I got an outside TV, and I lost the TV signal over there for my neat TV for the sci-fi movies out there. So I lost that TV, so I said, heck with it, I'm going to bed. That's what I did out there. But right now we got, like I said, quite a few clouds around, a little openings here, some blue sky. Top of Mount Greylock is in the clouds, but right below it, snow. There's snow up on Mount Greylock, up 3,500 feet, and a little bit on either side of the mountain range up there. Last night it was about 46 out there, but it was supposed to drop. And tomorrow morning, I think 24. So it's quite a drop, and it's supposed to have mixed precipitation later on today, too. But right now, it's not too bad. Over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango, Tango. Dave, you know what? From K1FRT, I'll tell you something. You mentioned Mount Greylock. About 2 decades ago, when I was, it'd be more like 25, 26 years ago, I had gotten out of the service. I discharged, in 1997. And a ham friend of mine who left the repeated truck, the 146.91 repeater site up there. Back in those days, it was so slow to get in. It was an open repeater for years and years and years. And I never took them up on it. I guess I just never took them up. So I've never been up there, but I have on occasion gone up to the airfield where you were talking about, pulled over the side of the road to try to do some to the export. Back in the day when I didn't have sideband or anything like that up to. But anyway, at any rate, you guys are going to get some snow flurries. We got slam last night here in Connecticut, big time. I counted at least 10 very close strikes and constant thunder. I mean, and the systems apparently just exploded when we got this side of the New York border. At any rate, thanks for checking in, Dave. Your signal pretty fair. I'd say about 6, 7 on average, but you're loud enough to be heard in Q5 copy. So there you go. Last words to that, sir.
Yeah, by the way, 200 watts on a Tar Heel screwdriver antenna is what we're running up here. The 6-foot Tar Heel, model 100 Alpha. I've got that on the side of the metal mobile home here. We're on a flat. And that's across the valley is Mount Greylock, but up here, 42 years, and we got a good view of the mountain range up here, and 2 meter 440. We used to be able to work 100 miles down with 4-element beam at about 25 feet, and when the repeaters were not PL, we used to bring up multiple repeaters back in the day, and they kind of frowned on that. The 7.9 repeater down there, 146.79 Vernon, Connecticut, 20 over 9 up here. I actually got into it one time in a band opening with an HD out there, but then the group over in Albany redid the whole repeater system over. They never put a PL board on that, and they frowned on that. And anyways, I got disgusted one time. I had $2,000 set up there with a Yaesu 736 and amp and antenna. I sold all that, and I got a Dave up there. I got myself, I think, a nice 10-tech station there, Omni 5 and Earthing 2 amp out there with that. So anyways, I can do a lot up here with 2 meters. I've actually got into a Rhode Island repeater before. I remember Cranston was 60 over down there in Rhode Island up here. I got into it with 1 watt and a band opening, and towards Boston, Syracuse, New York, down to Long Island, Carmel, New York. I can get into that down there. So Mount Beacon down there, a lot. 2 meters up here. I did 2 sideband too, worked around New England. But anyways, I don't want to tie to that up there. But you're sounding good up here. Good copy. Question here: whereabouts in Connecticut are you located again? Over.
Well, Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango from K1 Fox Radio. Charlie, I'm in Naugatuck, just south of Waterford. Hey, we're running out of time, and I've got to move right along. Thanks for checking in. I do appreciate it. Final words for that. Please keep it brief.
Yep, Roger, 7-3, and take care. Looking forward to that Thanksgiving holiday, KA1KTT. Catch you again.
Roger on that. Yes, I agree. Have a wonderful weekend, and if we don't talk before then, have a happy Thanksgiving to you. And Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango, Tango Dave, and North Avenue, Massachusetts. And let's see, I want to do one more. I want to try one more time for Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. We tried to check in earlier, and for whatever reason, I guess they stepped away from the radio, but I'll give them an opportunity. Are you still around? Okay, perhaps not. Okay, General check in. be a member. ECARS is 7.255. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
November 3.
For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere, mobile, URP, general check-ins, any station. Call K1 Fox, Romeo Charlie. Fox Radio Charlie looking for check-in for ECARS here on 7.255 megahertz. Any station anywhere, please call now.
November 3 Alpha Victor.
I got a November 3 station in there, sir. You're very late. Please call again and a little slower.
November 3, America, Victoria. N3AV. Over.
N3 Kilo Zulu or Alpha Zulu?
Relay.
Relay. Please come.
November 3, Alpha Victor, NJ2US relay. Charlie, it's Jeff and Kate May. Go ahead. Steve's having a little bit of trouble. You're probably skipping right over him. Go ahead.
All right, thanks, Jeff. Yeah, you're coming in here real high. I just heard him in there and had an open spot for you to jump in and say good morning. See how the propagation was coming and working out of here, western Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I think the skip's a little longer, skipping right over Steve. Pretty good into here, though, about 5.7, 5.8, Charlie. Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania, and hope you're enjoying your weekend. Anything else?
No, that's about it. We'll go ahead and turn you in. Jeff, thanks for checking out.
Okay, thank you, Charlie. Have a great day. N3 Alpha Victor, Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania, NJ2US. Hey, Steve, sounding good. Probably skipping right over you. Back to net.
NJ2US from Cajun Park. Thanks for the relay. Appreciate it. You know, I could barely hear him when he started to check in, and then he faded right out of there. And I didn't think to bring the SDR online when I started the message for him. It's kind of been a zoo in my house. You know, the animals chasing each other and a bunch of stuff. And then a keyboard that just is not working properly. So I've been fighting with these technical issues. It's kind of throwing my rhythm off. But at any rate, I've got November 3 Alpha Victor Charlie in Beaver Falls, PA. Got him in the log. Thanks for the relay, Jeff. Always a pleasure. And I think that's going to do it for us here. Hang on just a moment. Kilo Charlie 1. K1 Fox Radio Charlie here. And my time is through. Up next will be your next net. Next control. I'm just reading Jeff's comments on our intercommunication thing in Slack. November 2, Mike X-Ray is your next net controller. So let me just say good morning, Dave, and how are you today?
All right. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. This is November 2, Mexico Double X-Ray. You're sounding good here at my station in New Jersey, at least. 5.8 with some QSB, but totally a good copy there. Over.
Oh, totally. You're a solid 5.9. We got a QSO in progress behind you. I don't know if someone's calling CQ or trying to play in the contest or whatnot, but well, that's going to be an issue for some people at some time today. So you're going to fight that, and a band that's kind of up and down and up and down. Well, you know what? You have a wonderful net. I've got to get in and get the pot roast in the crossbar. We won't be eating until 8 o'clock tonight. Have a great net, and a pleasure as always, Dave. Good luck to you, Sid. Kilo 1, Fox Radio, Charlie out.
All right, Steve, go tend to your crock pot. Thanks so much for having the net this morning. You're sounding great here in New Jersey, and we'll speak with you next week. Good morning, everyone. It is 10:01 a.m. Eastern Time. This is Sunday, November 16th, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. And my call sign is November 2 Mexico, X-ray, and 2 MXX. Name here is Dave, and I'll be net control until 11 o'clock this morning. My station is located in Monmouth County, New Jersey. I'm about 25 miles from the coast, right in the center of the state. ECARS is a general and open radio service net, operates daily from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time. And ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. All calls are made through net control. Membership is not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate, and we give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know, and I'll put you right at the top of the list. If you're not a member but you'd like some additional info about ECARS, see the ECARS website. It's www.ecars7255.com, and the net streams daily online. Go to NJ2US.net. And before we go to any calls, let me just make a quick net announcement here. The ECARS annual officer candidate search is underway. President, VP, Secretary, Treasurer, a bunch of positions open. I think that's correct. With a couple of director slots as well. Go to the ECARS website. All the information's on there. Speak with one of the election committee. They'd be happy to take your nomination. And those are open until Thanksgiving, I believe. And then the election will happen online in December. Some stations might have a scheduled call at the top of the hour. Not if you're trying to call in, but if you have a schedule with another station, if you have a scheduled QSO with another station, we'll take check-ins in just one moment. If you have a schedule with another station, please call now. All right, nothing heard. I'll now take a list of check-ins. First, mobiles, portables, QRP only. Mobiles, portable, QRP check-ins for ECARS. Please call now with your full call sign phonetically. Over.
November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP.
All right, I got November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP. Any other mobile, portable QRP? Didn't hear anything else. Hey, Tom, good morning. November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP, come on in.
Hey, Dave, good morning to you and everyone on ECARS. This is N1 NSP, operating the Tentec Argonaut 5. And you've got a great signal down here on the Virginia shore, running about 20 over. And it's about 62 degrees this morning. And I've been listening, I guess, since about before 9 o'clock. Over.
All right, Tom, you have an excellent signal into New Jersey, sir. Copy the Tentec, and over on the Virginia shore, 62 degrees. I'll give you a 5.8 at Mike UTH here with excellent audio, sir. Over.
Roger that. Well, thank you very much. And that's all we've got going on. I'm doing some work here at the desk. So you take care. Thank you, and we'll talk to you later. Over.
All right, very good, Tom. Got you in the log as a QRP check-in. How many watts are you running there, Tom? Just curious. And what is your antenna, if you don't mind saying also, because you have such a great signal. Over.
Well, it's 10 watts out of the Argonaut 5. That's one of Tentec's legendary QRP radios. So 10 watts on the Argo, and I'm running a dual band 40 and 75 meter inverted V with the apex of it at about 30 feet. Over.
All right, hey, good copy there. 10 watts into your dual band 4075 inverted V apex at 30 feet. Is that a fan dipole?
Say again?
Is that a trap dipole or a fan dipole? Just curious.
Oh, it's a trap dipole. It's one wire with a loading coil that works for 40 and then extends it out to 75. Over.
All right. Hey, Tom, very good. Good info with the trapped dipole. Yeah, I put up a fan dipole. I was always told the trapped dipoles have a lot of loss, but I'm telling you, you're making the trip this morning. So, hey, I appreciate you stopping by, sir. Enjoy the rest of the day, and we'll speak with you again, hopefully in the near future. Break with November 1, November, Sierra, Papa, Tom, running QRP at the Virginia shore over there. All right, this is November 2, Mexico Double X-Ray and 2MXX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS Net, taking general check-ins. Anyone from anywhere. If you'd like to check in this morning, give me a shout now with your full call sign phonetically. Over.
Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. November.
Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
All right, hey, got you, Ray, Mike Romeo, Kilo Alpha Bravo. You're on the list. Papa Romeo Kilo. Anyone else for this list? Over.
November, Kilo 1 November.
Golf November.
All right, Foxtrot Golf November and ending in Kilo Whiskey. Let's run with that list here. There are 5 stations. Go right to the top here. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo Ray. A big signal. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Yes, sir. Good morning to you. You're 15/9. Big signal indeed. And how you doing there, Dave?
Ray, I'm doing great, sir. You're sounding really strong this morning. I'm guessing you're running some fire in the wire there, 20 over into New Jersey.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'm running about 1K into the trivet element up at 40 feet. Just a dipole, but it seems to work okay. Go ahead.
All right, Ray, you're 20 plus here into Central New Jersey, so you can rest easy tonight knowing you're making the trip to New Jersey. Congratulations on getting your amplifier back. And anything else for the net this morning, sir? Back to you.
No, not really. You have a good day. Sunshine is shining, and it's a pretty day, so we're going to go for a little cruise and with the bride, and take care. KC1MR, being downright. Cheers.
All right, very good, sir. Drive safely. Hope to speak with you again very, very soon. Break with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo Ray in Reading, Massachusetts. Life member of ECARS, 1811. Just lowered my mic gain a little bit. Didn't bother looking at my meters here. I was running a little hot, so hope I didn't sound too crazy. Anyway, next up, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Hey, Dave, over in the island. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Hope all is well. 54 degrees. Beautiful day here on the island. Hope everything is well. My ECARS number for life, 20452 for the list.
Yeah, Dave, you're sounding good. 5'9" plus here into Monmouth County, New Jersey. No problem copying. You're only like 25 miles away, I think, if I were to, as the crow flies, as they say. But yeah, you're sounding good, sir. Anything else for the net? Over.
No, you're booming in here, Dave, as usual, with a 5'9".
All right, very good. I could hear some people having a QSO or something in the background. I don't know. They can't hear me, but you definitely can. Anything else, Dave? Over.
That's it for me. Have a great day.
All right, you too, sir. Hope to speak with you again soon. Enjoy the day out on the island there. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. That's Dave in Staten Island, New York. Life member of ECARS 20452 on the lifetime roster. Next up, hey, Jim, good morning, sir. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Come on in.
Dave, thanks for picking me up, buddy. Hey, coming in here, you're 10 over 9 today, so perfect signal, and you do sound a little bit better after you changed your microphone settings there. Anyways, nothing much else to say. 50 degrees here in Southington, Connecticut, and the sky was gray about 20 minutes ago, and now it's perfectly blue, so the front game's through. Back to you, buddy.
All right, very good, sir. Thanks for the audio report. And, yeah, you're 10 over as well here into Central New Jersey. No problem copying you. I'm running Thetis on a Windows computer that's managing all my audio and processing. And I don't know what happened. I must have bumped up the mic gain. I didn't realize I'm looking at the little meters on the screen, and they were pinned. So God knows what I sounded like. Anyway, Jim, thanks so much for stopping by from Southington, Connecticut. Anything else, sir?
Nothing else, Dave. Again, appreciate it. 732, just so you know, I'm 10507 on the lifetime membership list. Take care.
All right, very good, sir. Thanks for stopping by. Got you as a lifer, 10507 on the life list there, Jim. Enjoy the rest of the weekend there in Southern Connecticut. Break with Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Hey, Leroy, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning there. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a nice sunny sky out there, and I guess it's around 45 degrees somewhere there over.
Yeah, good copy there, Leroy. We are currently, Newark Airport's reporting 57 degrees. I can't tell you what the temperature is at my QTH because my weather machine I have here, this AccuRite weather station, it's not reporting anymore. I changed the batteries and something's broken. So I'm going to have to investigate that today, but I don't know if I even need it anymore. I'm just looking at my MEDAR screen that I made here, and 57 degrees and few clouds and a little windy out there. 25-mile-an-hour wind over at Newark Airport. There's a wind advisory for us over here, so I don't know if it's windy up by you as well. Over.
QSO there. Anyway, Dave, the beautiful sunshine up here, and there's no wind. It's nice and calm, and it looks like a beautiful day up there. You're a good 5'9" there, Dave. Over.
Oh, yeah, Leroy, you're 5'9" plus here, 5'9" plus 10 here, Central Jersey. So thanks so much for stopping by. Appreciate it as always. Anything else, sir?
Nothing more there, Dave. You take care and have a good day. And 1FTN, I'll be clear and listening.
All right, Leroy. Always a pleasure, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Break with November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. Life member of ECARS, 1814 on the lifetime roster. All right, last up on my list here. Appreciate your patience. Hey, Ken, good morning. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Good morning. Come on in.
It's funny weather up here in northern New Hampshire today. Got a little freezing precipitation coming out of the sky, and I'm thinking about heading over to Barrie, Vermont, but I'm not sure how the roads are. I'm going to go out and take a walk and go from there.
All right. Well, hey, Ken, good morning, sir. You're about at 5'6", 5'7" by me this morning, usually a little stronger. So band's not favoring our propagation between the two of us. Did copy that up in northern New Hampshire, though. So otherwise, anything else for the net there, Ken? Back to you, sir.
No, just check in and give you away. 73, have fun. By the way, you're about 10 over over.
Oh, goodness. All right, I'll take that signal report. Yeah, you're like 5'6", 5'7", right above the noise. Hey, I'm just curious. Just because I could I hear you right above the noise, I'm going to switch to a different antenna. This is the NZ half wave that you're hearing right now. I'm going to switch to my fan dipole. Stand by just 1 second. Hey, Ken, this is me on the fan dipole. Did you notice any difference in signal strength from me? Over.
Well, other than the guys just coming in and stuff, it pretty much sounded the same. The signal strength was about the same. I didn't detect any kind of change in audio or anything like that. I am on the MSET or anything like that. But I need to do a little shooting on it. And I got to get my amplifier plugged in. Over.
All right. Yeah, very good. Now, Ken, I could hear you just a little bit above the noise. A lot of noise by my location here today. I don't know. But I was just curious if one antenna was better than the other. They're both theoretically dipoles. One is horizontal. The other one is a inverted V. So just curious if one would be different. I notice sometimes stations are stronger on one and weaker on the other. But I don't know if that's just because of like the, the phasing or the, things, just the atmosphere changes and it comes in at different angles. So anyway, all right, Ken, thanks so much for stopping by. You're last on my list here, so I do appreciate your patience this morning. I'll speak speak with you again in the near future. I'll break with Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Ken in New Hampshire, up in northern New Hampshire, life member of ECARS 8376 on the lifetime roster. This is station November 2, Mexico, X-Ray, X-Ray, N2MXX. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. You're listening to the world-famous East Coast amateur radio service, the ECARS Net. That's the end of my list, so I'll take a new list of check-ins. Anyone from anywhere. If you'd like to stop by ECARS this morning, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
November 2, Zulu, November.
November, Kilo 1 November.
Alpha Charlie 3, Mike Lima.
RYX.
All right, I got Zulu Golf November, my friend November Kilo 1 November, and ending in Mike Lima. Any others for this list? Over.
KB1 RYX.
All right, I got the Kilo Bravo 1. I believe it's Romeo Yankee X-Ray. Any others? All right, got those four. Let's go with the list here. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Hey, Jerry, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. We're running a little power this morning because it's up, down, and sideways, and all of those in there. Anyhow, we're at 36 degrees. It's been that way since 7 o'clock. Overcast. We get some stuff moving in, but haven't seen it yet. And other than that, just sitting here reconfiguring my local network. Collapse of one of my 5G routers. So I had to go back to the old Verizon router, and which is apparently working pretty good. Although I had to change addresses on several items, including a printer. Over.
Yeah, hey, Jerry, good copy. I copied your 36 degrees and your router, 5G router's broken, so I hope you get your internet and your network back up running the way it should. And you say you're running low power this morning? You're 10 over here in Jersey. Over?
Yeah, I'm running low power compared to Jeff and KC1MR. I'm running 550 right now. Over.
All right. I guess I should have clarified what low power means. I guess it means, low power means different things to different people. I'm running about 400 watts now. I usually run the net here with 400. I can put out a little bit more, but I don't want to tax the LDMOS chip that I have here in this amp that I built. So I just run 4. I figure, what's the difference between 4 and like 7 or 8? What's the difference, right? Anyway, Jerry, you sounding good in New Jersey here. Anything else, sir?
Nothing else. Have a great day. We'll be listening. N2ZGN.
All right, Jerry, you're in the log, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure. Break with November 2 Zulu Golf November. Jerry up in Peru, New York, life member of ECARS 20993 on the lifetime roster. Next up, my friend Glenn, November Kilo 1 November. Hey, Glenn, good to hear you. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, David, and good morning to everyone else on the net. This is NK1N. Glenn, Golf Lima Echo November. I'm here in Hillsborough, New Jersey, sort of the middle of the state. And David, there was no difference here between your two antennas, but then again, I wouldn't have expected much. I'm running about 500 watts today, and just to break the pile up, how that goes. And I sent you an email, by the way, on your NJCT email, just in case you haven't looked when you get done playing with the ECARS net, which is always a lot of fun. You can go take a look at that and tell me if I was wrong to do so or not. Let's see. That just piqued your interest, didn't it? Okay, very good. I'll let you get on with your net. I'm at home. I'm not mobile, but I do want to thank you and all the net control stations for running the net, because I do run HF Mobile, and it's always nice to have company of this net when doing that. So 7-3 to you and everyone on the net, and we'll talk to you soon. But I thought I'd give you a little bit of an antenna report there, at least for locals. N2MXX, and ECARS. Everyone have a super Sunday. This is NK1N.
All right. Hey, Glenn, you're sounding great, by the way. 20 over here at my location. No problem copying you. Not too far, but you never know with propagation. I'm just curious that you're sounding great. What transceiver do you run at home there? Over?
Yeah, very good. I have the Yaesu FT710. It's their little low-end guy, but it just it works like gangbusters, and I've had a blast with it for the 2 years I've owned it. Over?
You know, Glenn, the 710 and the ICOM 7300, the rival from the competitor, both excellent transceivers. So I just wanted you to know you sounded awesome on that thing, and excellent signal with the 500 watts here into Monmouth County. Glenn, always a pleasure. I'm going to check my email later. Thanks for stopping by, sir, and I'll talk to you hopefully very, very soon. Break with November Kilo 1 November. Glenn up in Hillsborough, New Jersey, not too far from me. Life member of ECARS 1973 on the lifetime roster. This is November 2 Mexico Double X-Ray N2MXX for the world-famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS Net. Next up, I have Alpha Charlie 3 Mike Lima. Hey, Glenn, another Glenn. 2 Glens in a row. Come on in.
Contact.
Morning, Dave. Yes, this is.
Hey, contact, stand by.
About 50-some degrees here. Gusty winds also. Regarding your 2 antennas, you were coming in on the first one at about 10 over, and the next one was about 15 over. So they're basically the same. They're both quality contacts. That's pretty much about it. I'm running about 400 or 500 watts also out of a Kenwood TS890 off-center dipole, about 50 feet up in the air. So other than that, a lot of QSP, but you're still coming over good. I'm just hard to hear, and everybody else is calling in, but you're coming over loud and clear.
All right, Glenn. Hey, you're sounding great here. You're like 10 to 15 over as well. I switched between the 2 antennas while you were talking. I don't hear any difference, honestly, for you. Sometimes it makes more of a difference than others. I think sometimes the atmosphere tumbles the signal around. One has more vertical or horizontal polarization. I think that's really what makes, a big difference. That's just me guessing. Glenn, stand by just 1 second. There was a contact in there. The contact station. Come on in.
Yeah, K3YTR. Just wanted to check in with Glenn and let him know that I'm working off the KX2 right now.
Hey, all right. Hey, I'll just make sure that he hears you. What was the call? Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Romeo. Is that correct?
Yankee Tango Romeo, K3YTR.
Oh, sorry about that, Ed. All right, gotcha. Hey, Glenn, NK1N, you still out there? Did you copy, Ed?
I did copy.
That's negative. He was down in my noise. I heard him, but I couldn't understand what he was saying.
More power, but this sounds wonderful, and he's trying out a new antenna. That's why he jumped in there. So very good. Thanks, David. Appreciate it. NK1N.
All right, Glenn. There's too many Glens. I'm not used to having so many Glens. Glenn Alpha Charlie 3 Mike Lima. Just stand by just 1 second. There was just a contact in there that was between NK1N and the breaking station Kilo 3 Yankee Tango Romeo. They relayed their message, so I appreciate everyone standing by while they did that. And Glenn, out in Bethel Park, PA, as I said, you're 10, 15 over, no problem copying you, and I do appreciate you stopping by, sir. Anything else for the net this morning? Over.
Negative. Just hopefully have a great week. I'll be out. Back to you.
All right, very good. It's a pleasure speaking with you again. It's been about a month. Don't be a stranger. You got a great signal, great audio. And stop in again in the near future. Break with Alpha Charlie 3 Mike Lima, Glenn, in Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. All right, let's see. I'll get Ed in the log here, too. Kilo 3 Yankee Tango Romeo. Got you in here as well. The next station up here, let's see, Kilo Bravo 1, I believe it's Romeo Yankee X-Ray. Did I get that correct? Is this Mark? Over.
That's correct. This is Mark in Rhode Island.
Hey, Mark, big signal. You're sounding good here in central New Jersey. Come on in.
Yeah, you're about 10 over, at least 10 over on my Kenwood here. I've never been on this net or any net before except the local one in Newport.
and this is, I'm a new general, and so this is a sort of, well, I guess it's a initiation into this fun hobby.
All right, Mark. Well, welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and congratulations on upgrading to General. You got a great sounding station, great audio, and a great signal. The ECARS net, which is what you're listening to right now, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. We started this net in 1968. It's been one of the longest running nets on HF, especially on 40 meters. A lot of information about it on our website if you want to check that out, ECARS7255.com. And you're welcome to check in, even become a member. It's a very small monetary transaction that occurs for you to become a member. If you don't want to become a member, of course, we welcome members and non-members on the net, as always. So you're sounding great, Mark. I don't know, is it a new station that you have set up there? Is relatively new, over?
Yes, I belong to the Newport County Radio Club, and they're extremely helpful and really there for you when you need help. And I just got my 40-meter NFED up, and I've got this tuner which I am learning how to run, and it's just a lot of fun. I got an old sailboat mast holding up my antenna at the other end from the house. So that's what I'm doing.
Oh, wow. That's interesting. A sailboat mast I copied, and you're sounding great. That 40-meter NFED antenna. This is an NFED that I'm using on my end as well. And just to let you know what you sound like, this is what you sound like. You're 185 miles away from between our locations, and this is what your station sounds like here.
I belong to the Newport County Radio Club, and they're extremely helpful. And
yeah, sounding good over here, Mark. Anything else before we move on?
Yes, can you say again on that ECARS 7 something? And I'd like to look at your website, and also, think about joining, because it sounds like it's a good group.
Well, Mark, this is an excellent group, and I believe your assessment is correct. The website is www.ECARS7255.com. ECARS as in East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and the frequency 7255, and then .com as in .com. Over.
Roger that. I think there's a fellow up here, W2G, W1G, Bill, who works at ECARS on Mondays, as best I can recall. I have never been on it before, and I really appreciate your patience.
Yeah, no, of course. That's what we're here for. And again, great signal. Great to stop in. This isn't a rag chew net, so it's a real quick, usually in and out, not just like simple check-ins. But we do talk back and forth a little bit. So it's a great, I think, balance between rag chew and the quick just check in, get your call sign out, and then just run out the door. I think this is an ideal balance that we've struck here on the ECARS net. All right. Hey, listen, Mark, I appreciate you stopping by. Feel free to stop by any time. Usually we're here during the day, 7 days a week, 7:30 to 13:30 Eastern time. Stop in and say hi to any of the other net controllers. They'd love to have you. Mark, enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 1, Romeo Yankee X-Ray. Mark, new general licensee. Congratulations to him, sounding great here on the ECARS net this morning. This is November 2, Mexico X-Ray X-Ray, and 2 MXX in New Jersey for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS net. It's the end of my list. I'm going to start a new list. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check into ECARS, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey Mike.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
All right, guys. Golf Whiskey Mike, November Echo Juliet, and Oscar X-Ray Juliet. You guys spaced those out perfectly. Couldn't have done it any better if I had planned it. So you sound great. I'll get all three of you guys. Any others for this list? Over.
Whiskey 3, Tango, Yankee.
All right, Whiskey 3, Tango, Yankee. You're on the list. I'll go with those four. First up, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Hey, George, sounding good. Big signal. Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. I'm just wanting to check in. It's windy up here. We're getting gusts up around 20 to 25 miles an hour. The sustained wind's about 7. Temperature's not too bad, 44.6. But if the wind blowing, it's not a good day to be outside. So I'm just going to be hanging around the shack today.
Hey, good copy, George. I don't even know what the temperature is here at my QTH because my weather station is broken, but I do have my little MEDAR machine here. It says Newark Airport's 57 degrees. They're saying the same thing that you're saying about winds at Newark, 25 miles an hour, gusting to 40. So there's a wind advisory that's been issued by National Weather Service from my area here in New Jersey. So hopefully that won't be too bad. I always worry about the antennas and the trees swinging back and forth, stretching out the wire. I'll have to go and retune my my antennas. But yeah, other than that, George, things are going good here in New Jersey. Anything else for the net this morning, sir? Back to you.
Well, we have the wind advisory here also. In this area, they're saying 40 to 50 mile an hour gusts between now and 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. And fortunately, they're not calling for any rain, but I can see some showers coming across West PA and coming down from New York State. So I believe we may get some later on today, even if they're not expecting it. That's about all I have, though. Thanks for letting me check in. We'll be glad to see you again real soon. Have a great afternoon. 73 MXX. I may have mixed up on the prefix, but I know I got the rest of you called right. This is W3GWS.
All right, George, my pleasure. Always a pleasure speaking with you, sir. And yeah, I hope you don't get too wet over there with the rain. I don't think we're getting any rain here in New Jersey. I think it's going right over the top of us. But I don't know. We'll see. George, always a pleasure, sir. Thanks so much for stopping by. Break with Whiskey 3, Golf, Whiskey Mike, George, out in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, life member of ECARS 20743, and a great net controller, I might say. Might add to that as well. Next up, Victor Echo 3 November, Echo Juliet. My friend Terry, Kitchener, Ontario. Good morning. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and all else on the net. This is Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, the E3NEJ. I'd like to say good morning to my good friend, the old man on the mountain there, George. Good morning, George. Hope things are well. We got some snow happening here a little bit. I don't know what the temperature was, but it wasn't a lot. 36 degrees. Yeah, just slightly above freezing. Oh, well. It's wintertime, I guess. Not much else going on here today, Dave. I do have 2 Hermes running now. One of them is in receive mode, and I'm watching my signal on it, so it's my station monitor. And the other one, of course, is the one set up for two-way communications. So just something to play with. I had to put some sort of signal on my dual monitors. Got these 13-inch monitors, 2 of them. I bought a bracket to hold the 2 of them up, and they're sitting on my bench just above my Nortel telephone. And I've got everything. The comm center. I got a computer, a laptop, 2 screens with Thetis, my Teleo phone, the twisted pair on the 900 ohm circuit. Actually, it's on fiber. And that's it. Amps are in the rack behind me, and it's nice and warm in here. Dave, over.
Yeah, I'm sure all that equipment's keeping it nice and warm in there, Terry. Sounds like you got a full comm center set up there, and I did copy about the 2 Hermes lights that you have running. Very, very interesting. You know what I'm running here now? I don't know if you've heard of this. Something else for you. This is the next thing for you to play with. I don't know if you have one of these. It's an RTL SDR. It's just a little SDR dongle. These things were designed to receive television, and they're like on Amazon for $30, like $35 or so, not even. And I have a version 4 I just got, and I had a previous version before that. And this version 4, like $30. They're cheaper and they're better. They receive HF as well as VHF, UHF. It's really very, very interesting. I hooked it up to an antenna I have outside there, and the sensitivity is amazing using the SDR Sharp software on the computer. Get airplanes, everything else with that. So I don't know if you have one of those things or have heard about that. I could vouch for the that SDR little dongle that they sell now, the RTL SDR. Very interesting. Terry, anything else for the net this morning, sir? Over.
Not right now, Dave. Yes, I do have 2 of those. RTL SDR. We're using one of them to tell the computer what the control channel was. We were scanning some 225, and I think we copied weather maps as well with them. And I don't know what else we did, but yeah, I've got a couple of SDR Play as well. And one of them is on my ICOM 7300 with the IF isolation amp board that's in them that you put in. RTS, I don't know what it is. It's a board that goes in the radio. So I've been playing with that. Yeah, I got more toys than enough here, and spend money like a drunken sailor at one time. So I got quite a collection of stuff. So anyway, I'll talk to you later, Dave. Maybe next Sunday. And you're sounding good. S9 plus 20. And the old man on the mountain. You're in here at S9 plus 10 this morning. Sounding good, George. You always sound good anyway. 7-3, guys. Good morning. E3 NEJ.
All right, Terry, always a pleasure, sir. You're 5'9" plus here into central New Jersey. We'll catch up soon. Sounds like you got quite a setup over there, and definitely enough to keep the room warm. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, Terry. Break with Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, life member of ECARS 30709er on the lifetime roster. This is November 2 Mexico double X-ray and 2MXX for the world-famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next up on my list, hey, Paul, good morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-ray Juliet. Come on in, sir.
Okay, thank you, Dave. N2MXX KB30XJ here. Good morning. Let's see, we have 44 degrees here in the outskirts of Trout Run, Pennsylvania, north central PA. Very, very windy, 40 to 50 mile an hour wind gusts, and mostly sunny. Pretty nice sunny morning, but pretty windy out there. And not too much going on today, just working around doing some inside stuff here. And been in and out. It's not real cold out, though. It's not too bad other than the wind. And just going to do some cleaning up around the house and my shop today and just take it easy. Not going to get into too much here on a Sunday. Except get on the radio and see what's going on. So Dave, thanks for getting me in there this morning. My ECARS number, 30363. And you got a good 10 over signal here, real good and clear. I'm running my Kenwood TS590 here with the little Elecraft KPA 500 amplifier. Over.
Yeah, Paul, good copy. 5'9" plus here into central New Jersey. I think your weather's on the way over here right now. We're as I mentioned, 57 degrees, but it's supposed to drop. So I think your 44 degrees is going to arrive here very soon, along with the wind. So anyway, you're sounding good. The TS590 and the Elecraft amplifier KPA 500 are working well for you, Paul. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it, Dave. Just wanted to check in and say good morning and make sure everything's still working good here. Back to you, November 2, Mike X-ray from Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-ray Juliet.
All right, very good, Paul. Here's positive confirmation. Your equipment is working. You're sounding great. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. And it's been about 2 months. Don't be a stranger. I'll speak with you again hopefully very soon. Break with Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-ray Juliet. Paul, Trout Run, Pennsylvania. Life member of ECARS, 30363 on the lifetime roster. Last up on my list, appreciate your patience there, Stan. Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee. Come on in.
Okay, Dave, this is W3TTY. Just looking at my log, and man, haven't talked to you in since when? Looks like 2024, so last year. Anyway, hey, we're only 44 miles apart, so we're rather close. Temperature is 55, and I'll tell you, we got a wind gust earlier, about an hour or so ago, of 35 miles an hour. Right now, it kind of goes up. It goes up and down. It goes to 10 to 5, 30. One of those things. Anyway, today is going to be a day of rest and relaxation. Yesterday I was outside doing a lot of work with leaves, with wood, and whatever. So today I'm not going to do. Today is going to be a settling in day. So probably play radio, maybe work on the model railroad, do that sort of thing, and whatever. But you're sounding good as always. 20 over. We heard you in the past, and I'm looking at my log, and it always says 20, 15, always hot. So with that, sir, hey, we will send it back to you. N2MXX, this is W3TTY.
All right. Hey, Stan, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'm looking at our last QSO was 13 months ago. A little bit, it looks like October 2024. So I appreciate you stopping by today. I'm starting to hear some thunder crashes out by the Atlantic Ocean. I see them up on my screen here. But yeah, no problem copying you at all. 55 degrees here in New Jersey. We are 57, and those winds are on the way over here. I don't, as I said, my weather station is broken, so I don't know what the actual winds are here, but I never got, I don't think, accurate wind measurements anyway. I don't think my equipment is in the right place for that. You need like an open area and have accurate equipment. I don't think my AccuRite weather machine ever really measured the wind gusts properly anyway. But all right, Stan, appreciate you stopping by. Anything else before we move on? Over.
No, that's about it. Oh, my ticket to ride is $37.97. You can put that in if you don't have it. So take care. Have a great day. This is W3TTY.
All right, Stan, thanks so much for stopping by. Have a great rest of the weekend, and I'll speak with you hopefully sooner than another 13 months from our last QSL. Break with Whiskey 3, Tango Tango Yankee, Stan. In Pennsylvania, life member of ECARS, 3797 on the lifetime roster. This is N2MXX, November 2 Mexico double X-ray. This is the world-famous East Coast amateur radio service, the ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. That's the end of my list. I'm going to start a new list. Anyone from anywhere. If you'd like to check in with ECARS this morning, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
November.
Kilo.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilowatt, Tango, Tango.
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile.
Hotel Sierra Oscar Mobile. Alpha 1, Juliet Delta.
Oh my God, what a pile up. All right, got two mobiles in there. There's a Tango Sierra mobile and another mobile, I believe. So mobile, stand by. I'm going to go to you first, so just stand by a second. I also have Kilo Tango Tango, Bravo Charlie Sierra, Juliet Delta in the suffix. Any others for this list? Over.
Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Z Kilo.
November 2, Lima Whiskey Echo.
All right, hey, I added November, Papa November, Mike Zulu Kilo, I believe it's Mike Sierra in the suffix, and Lima Whiskey Echo. Let's go with that list. Hey, first up, the mobile stations. Mobiles get priority. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Bill, good morning in the mobile. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Dave. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile, Greenwich, Connecticut, about 25 miles north and east of New York City. Dave, you're F9, lot of QXC. Thanks so much for what you do for ECARS. My member number 20831. And man, you got quite a list there, my friend. Got some heavy lifting. Good to hear you, Dave. Nothing further. Over.
Yeah, hey, I'm not going to argue with the list. Better that way, right? So, Bill, you're sounding great. You're 5859 actually here this morning. So, great signal this morning. I appreciate you stopping by. Excellent signal. Got you in the log. And please drive safely. I'll speak with you in the very near future. Break with Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra in the Mobile. Great signal here. Life member 20831. The other mobile station, come on with your call sign. Over.
Good morning, Dave. It's Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. How copy?
Hey, Bob, Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar in the mobile. I can't believe you're in the mobile. You're 5'9" plus, maybe. Over?
Oh, my goodness. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, this is the first time I'm ever using the mobile. We're on a family camping trip. I am in Belle Plaine State Park in Cape May County, and I got the motorhome here, and that's where the mobile's in. We installed it we got an ICOM 7300, and it's running out to a little Tar Heel 2. So that's the setup here. 100 watts out, and the little Tar Heel 2 is up on top of the ladder rack on the back of the motorhome. First time ever using it, so got it all just slapped together for this weekend so we could come down and have a nice family camping trip, and it's been a fantastic weekend for that. It's been great. So thanks for picking me up, Dave. You're sounding great. You're about a 10 over 9 down here into southern New Jersey, or Cape May, actually. I'm down here in Cape May County at the Belle Plaine State Park. KB2HSO, back to net.
All right, Bob. Well, you got an excellent signal there. It makes sense. 7300, excellent audio with your Tar Heel, 100 watts, making the trip here to Monmouth County, New Jersey, with a 5.9 signal. So, Bob, hey, happy camping, happy motoring there. Got you logged in here this morning. Do appreciate it. And, don't be a stranger. I hope to speak with you again in the near future. Break with Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Bob, in Cape May, great signal here into Monmouth County. Bob's a life member, by the way, 21303 on the lifetime roster. All right, first up on the regular list here, Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango Dave up in Massachusetts. It's your turn. Come on in.
Okay, morning, KA1KTT, Dave up, just like you said, northwestern Massachusetts. Usually start off with giving you a weather report up here. It keeps changing here. Quite a few clouds around, and we get some breaks in the sky out here, and a little bit of sun, and the wind picks up a little bit. So there's usually a constant little breeze up here, but then we just had a gust of wind up there before. I'm not sure exactly what it was, but it was a little bit gusty. Looking over at Mount Greylock, I know you like to hear that report. You can actually see the summit there now. It's been in the clouds. And I don't know if I like what I see. Snow on Greylock and up there. And dark clouds over there towards the west, but I can see the visibility of the mountain up there in snow. Last I knew it was about 46 out there, but it's supposed to drop out there. And that little Tar Heel Tooling mobile setup here, he was bands up and down between the 3 and a 5. The 3 and a 5 there, I was getting that mobile Tar Heel 2 there, over.
Yeah, Dave, good copy. You guys could have done a Tar Heel to Tar Heel contact. Anyway, both of you sounding good. Dave, you're sounding good. You're 5'8", at times 5'9" signal. No problem copying. I appreciate the report from the mountain over there. Anything else before I move on, Dave? Over.
Let's see here. Yeah, like I said, the temperature's supposed to drop, and I think we're supposed to have some mixed precipitation during the night. They're talking about 24 degrees tomorrow morning. We had one thing of thunder there last night. I guess it was kind of blocking, the TV stations a little bit. I forget, about 8 o'clock, I guess it was there. So in other words, that's probably supposed to come through here. So be aware of that. The mobile's being out there and cross over that line out there. But we're on the Mark 5 here this morning with the short 444 the 6-foot Tar Heel here. And the other guy there with the 590 and the yellow craft there, he was sounding okay there as well there, but the signals are up and down here. Back to you there. You're sounding a good S9, KTT. Back to that.
All right, Dave, thanks so much for those comments. Excellent. Always a pleasure, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Break with Kilo Alpha 1 Kilo Tango Tango Dave in Massachusetts with the Tar Heel on the mobile home. Sounding good here in New Jersey. Next up on my list, I have I have November 2 Bravo Charlie Sierra, my neighbor Steve. Good morning. Come on in, sir.
Morning, Dave. Nice hearing you. Nothing new over here. Still same temperature as you, like 58, and you're still 20 over. So everything else is good. Nice hearing you. Over.
Yeah, it's good hearing you too, Steve. My weather station's broken. I'm reading the thing from the MEDAR data from Newark Airport. I don't even know what temperature. I'm assuming it's the same temperature outside. I'm gonna have to investigate my my weather station, figure out if I can't fix it, I'll just call you. Over.
It's not a weather station. The thermometer is outside under the porch. It's the best place I could put it. So I think you're usually better with weather than I am.
Yeah, absolutely. Keeping it simple, that's probably a good idea. All right, Steve, anything else there? Over.
No, nice hearing you. Have a great day, Dave.
All right, enjoy the rest of the weekend, Steve. See you soon. Break with November 2 Bravo Charlie Sierra, my neighbor across from on Route 9 here, across the other side of Route 9 in Manalapan, New Jersey. Life member of ECARS 21288 on the lifetime roster. Hey, the next station with the Juliet Delta. Come on in with the full call. Over.
Yeah, Alpha 1, Juliet Delta. I'll say hello, Dave. It's been a few months since we worked. Looks like last time I got you in the log was March 23rd, so nice to catch you again. Your signal report's 5 and 8, 58 up here on the shores of beautiful Lake Winnipesaukee. And ECARS number 10525 for your roster. And running at about 200 watts straight out of the ICOM 7800 this morning up into the band dipole, which is a full-size resonant on this band. Anyhow, not much else to add. Weather up here, we had a little bit of mixed precipitation last night. We were right on the line. A little bit of fluffy snow collected here and there, but nothing too major. And looks like we're supposed to get a little more tonight. Current weather conditions, 40 degrees Fahrenheit, 40, and just a kind of a misty, gray, overcast day here in Meredith. Dave, I'll send it back down to you. Again, 58 for your log. I would appreciate just a signal report for my log. N2MXX, AA1JD, Meredith.
All right, Matt, thank you for the 5.8 signal. You're 5.9 here into central New Jersey. Between 5.8 and 5.9 at peak. No problem copying. You did get everything about your 200 watts, your fan dipole. I do also have a fan dipole. I use this end-fed half-wave most of the time. I find that's, that works slightly better for some of these closer stations. But anyway, you're sounding great, sir. Anything else for ECARS? Over.
Nothing else, Dave. Sounds good. And I did hear your antenna switch earlier in your schedule, and I did not notice any change in the signal level. You were about a 5.8 on both antennas, just for your report, Dave. N2MXX, AA1JD.
All right, very interesting. Thanks, Matt. Yeah, they're both, one's a fan dipole, the other's an end-fed half-wave, and it's actually cut for 40-meter resonance. They're theoretically the exact same antenna, just pointing in different directions, slightly different configurations. So anyway, it's always fun to do those antenna comparisons. Some days it makes a big difference. Today's not one of those days. So, Matt, enjoy the rest of the weekend. Thanks for stopping by, sir. Break with Alpha 1, Juliet Delta. Hey, Matt's up in Meredith, New Hampshire, by the White Mountains, 10525 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Kilo 2, November, Papa November. Hey, Phil, good morning. Come on in.
Oh, boy, are you sounding great there, Dave? You're sounding great. You're 20 over here. We're up here in Marcy, New York, and it's, wow. It's been snowing raining all day. We had snow on and off, then we had rain, so I don't know what it's going to do. It's kind of rough to be outside, but can't complain. You are coming in here like you're in my driveway. So clear and really nice, and you got a good, real nice. sound great. Put it that way. I don't want to hold you up. You probably got some more. Boy, they've been coming in pretty good. I just happened to pop in here and say hello. So thanks for picking me up there, Dave. I appreciate it. And gosh, we're up here in upstate New York, Marcy, New York, and it's just rain and snow. So we'll see if it gets better this week. So I'm not going to hold you up. I'll give it back to you. Thanks for picking me up. I sure appreciate it. Have a good day and God bless. We'll catch you down the log sooner or later. N2MXX, this is K2NPN. Thanks again.
All right. Hey, Phil, I appreciate you stopping by this morning. It's been about 8 months since we talked, so it's good to hear you, sir. And this is the Hermes Lite that you're hearing, the Hermes Lite 2 SDR transceiver using Status software. The microphone is an Electro Voice RE320. The Hermes Lite puts out about 2.5 watts. That goes into my homebrew LDMOS amplifier, a solid-state amplifier. I have about 450 watts going out to an end-fed half wave that's about 45 feet, being fed at 45 feet above the ground, and it runs horizontally from south to north. So that's what you're hearing here on my end. And Phil, you're sounding good yourself. I appreciate you stopping by. Anything else?
No, I don't want to hold you up. Sounds like you got a whole bunch of people there, so we'll catch you along. Yes, I got you in my log here from a while back there, but I hope to catch you a little more often here. You sound so good. And thanks again. I appreciate it. And have a good day. This is K2NPN. I'll say 7-3, and we'll catch you later.
All right. Hey, Phil, 7-3, sir. Break with Kilo 2 November, Papa November. Phil, life member of ECARS 20271 on the lifetime roster. Next up here, ending in Mike Zulu Kilo. Come on with the full call. Over.
Okay, it's Kilo Bravo 9 Mike Z Kilo. And how's everybody doing today?
All right, good copy. KB9 MZK. Hey, Dave, you're sounding great. 5.9 plus into New Jersey. Over.
Okay, you're a 5.9 plus yourself. Very good, very good. And it's very windy out here. Very windy, but it's sunny. But it's the wind is driving me crazy. But anyway, that's about it. I just want to say good morning to you and everybody else. KB9 MZK.
All right. Hey, very good, sir. First time in my log. I appreciate you stopping by this morning. We have a wind advisory here in New Jersey, so it's probably in your area. I'm going to be here soon. So, thanks for sending that. Dave, good to speak with you, sir. First time in the log. Always a pleasure. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 9 Mike Zulu Kilo. Dave in Scranton, Pennsylvania. 5.9 plus signal here into central New Jersey. Next up, November 2, Mike Sierra. Hey, Mike, good morning. Come on in.
W2MXX. This is November 2, Mike Sierra, and it's in the Leonardo section of Middletown Township, volume by Sandy Hook here. Testing out a military M80 mic with my great TR7, and I'd like a signal report. You are 5/9 here by Sandy Hook. Back to you, W2MXX, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike. November 2, Mike Sierra. I copied you're on a military transceiver. You're somewhat on frequency, not perfect, but no problem copying you. And the audio doesn't sound too bad. Your signal's not super strong, so I wasn't going to take a signal grab, audio grab, and send it to you because I thought you might get offended because the signal's not super strong. But otherwise, it's sounding good, Mike. Anything else?
That's it. It is the rig. It is the Drake TR7. I'm showing about 91 feet. How does it sound now?
All right, here's what you sound like.
How does it sound now?
You hear that?
Yes, I do. The Drake TR7 tends to drift, so maybe you are frequency. Anyway, ECARS number is 21209. You have a good day. in a windy New Jersey. W2MXX, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike, always a pleasure, sir. Thanks for stopping by, and especially from Leonardo, the home of the movie Clerks. I don't know if you've seen that movie. It's filmed right there in Leonardo. Anyway, Mike, enjoy the rest of the weekend. Break with November 2, Mike Sierra. Last up on my list before I turn this net over to the next premier net control station. Last up, I appreciate your patience. November 2, Lima, Whiskey Echo. Hey, Joe, you out there? Over.
Good morning. Good morning. How you doing this morning? We have about 60 degrees here in southern New Jersey, Malaga, New Jersey, about 35 miles southeast of Philadelphia, out in Gloucester County. Very, very windy.
Yeah, Joe, there's a wind advisory up here in Monmouth County. Right now, I'm looking at the Newark Airport. They're saying 27-mile-an-hour winds with gusts up to 37, so we should see some winds this afternoon. The folks that I'm talking to are saying that it's out in Pennsylvania right now, so it's going to be blowing in here very soon. So batten down the hatches there, Joe. First time in my log. I appreciate you stopping in with me here. I'm in Monmouth County by the Freehold area. Anything else for the net before I turn this net over to the next net control station? Over.
Victor Alpha 3 Kilo Tango uniform.
Hope everybody has a great day. Just watch and check in. I'll jump on the side here and keep listening. 73, enjoy the rest of your day. N2LWE.
All right, Joe, sounded good, sir. Don't be a stranger. Stop by in the near future. Again, please. I'll break with November 2, Lima, Whiskey, Echo. Joe in New Jersey, life member of ECARS, 21169 on the lifetime roster. Thanks for stopping by, Joe. Hey, Dave, Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November. Are you around, Sue? And around here, N2MXX.
Roger, roger.
Oh, wow, Dave, this might be one of the strongest I've ever heard. You're like 20, 30 over maybe here in New Jersey. Sounding great. Over.
Yeah, the band's been good the last couple of days here, and we're on the bat wing, so there's no gain from the antenna. Anyhow, you're doing good here also. Did you have a good run?
Yeah, this was a great day here today. You're number 26 in the log. And, yeah, I know there's been a lot of CME activity, and I know there was another one the other day. They were expecting something. I was wishing that the band was going to be pretty open today and with good propagation, and it wasn't going to be affected. And, yeah, my dreams came true there, Dave. So it was a great shift over.
Okay, very good. Well, what do you have planned for the rest of the day?
My kids, I have two 20-year-old twin boys. They're both home with the flu. So I pretty much, that's going to be occupying my day. They got sick about a day and a half ago. Low-grade fever, body aches, the general malaise. So I'm going to be drinking vitamin C over here, Dave. I hope that I just don't get sick. I have a busy week. I can't afford to be sick, but I'll be tending to my two sons. Over.
Ah, yes, very good, Dad. Good, Dad. Hey, listen, take a listen to your anomaly of the week. Here it is on the first portion of your transmission. I just erased it. Anyhow, it's a big rush of air.
Oh no! Do I have? All right. You know what? Hold on a second. Well, while I have you here, let me try something here. I'm going to put the compression down. I'm going to put the mic gain down a little bit. Hey, does this sound any better now, Dave?
Yes, it does. I catch it mostly when you key up because the gate's open wide when you key up, and then it tamps it down with the limiter. So you come back to me in about count to 2, and then come back to me, and I'll be recording.
All right. Here, I made some changes. Is this any better? Do you notice? Over.
Okay, here's what's going on. Take a listen.
All right. Here, I made some... All right. Here, I made some changes. Is this any better? Do you notice? Over.
All right. Are you hearing what I'm hearing?
Yeah. I can see it on the pan adapter too. I wonder why that is. Maybe I'll just shut the compression, turn it down even more. Maybe I don't. I'm not sure what I did. I think something must have bumped into this mouse and it changed a bunch of my settings, and I didn't realize it. And I should have taken a copy of the settings so I could just refresh it. But yeah, I didn't do that. So anyway, I'm gonna have to look in. But I definitely hear it, Dave. I appreciate the feedback there. Over.
Yes, buddy. I know you do. Okay, well, yeah, imaging is the way to go these days. Too many settings to have to go work through. So for certain. But it does sound like, DEXP is probably not on. And then you have the compressor that is hunting. It's like AGC, right? It's looking for the weakest signal to amplify. So when there is no signal, it's going to open up wide, and that's what it sounds like. All right, well, that's a couple of minutes of your time. You'll get that squared away. You have a great weekend and a great week coming up.
All right, Dave. Well, you sound awesome. Don't change anything on your side. You sound great, and I will, of course, strive to have audio similar to your station. I'll go poke around here, see what I bumped and messed up. Have a great net, Dave. I'll speak with you very, very soon. WA3GIN and 2MXX 73. Thanks.
Contact. Very good. Thanks very much for the kind words. And stand by, Dave. Fidelity and everything. Pretty much nailed. I'd recognize you in a football game. We'll catch you later. You're listening to ECARS, 7 minutes after 11 o'clock here on Sunday for your retirees, the 16th of November. It's Indian summer here in the northern neck. 68 degrees this morning, and temperature will slowly...
MXX, can you go to 232?
40-mile-an-hour gust of wind and a 20-degree temperature drop later on today. So anybody who has plans for outside activities, the morning is the time. Definitely the optimal time. Do we have any QRP stations out there today?
You contact NJ2US.
Contact.
N2MXX NJ2US.
Hey, Jeff. Good morning, sir.
Can you QSY to 7232?
Yeah, good copy. I will do. QSY and 2MXX.
Thank you, Net. NJ2US.
All righty. The doctor's in the house. How about mobiles? Any mobiles? Listening for any stations? You don't have to be a member to check in.
Whiskey.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha.
Anybody else? KC1M.
Not good, getting cloudy, probably rainy as the day progresses, but I'm enjoying it now. Sounding good, Dave. Go ahead.
All right, Ray. Very fine. Nice to have you in there. Yeah.
They were replaced. Oh.
Okay. There's mistakes. If we know about them, I'll let you chew on that. But yeah, I was thinking to myself that because I remember you had it out for repair not that long. Anyhow, very fine. They're working.
Looking good. Looking great. And right by who fixed them. So it was under $1,000. So I'm not complaining to it though.
Yep, Roger.
Oh, yeah. It's windy out there, but we're still going to go. Well, so you saw.
Can hear you and understand you just fine.
That's good.
Alrighty, 7-3 to you.
And now breeze has been hanging there since 7 o'clock. So, and not much else going on. Over.
You got some outdoor activities planned for today?
Oh, if it doesn't rain or snow, I may take the. Snow and then turn all snow late afternoon as the temperature drops.
Good luck with the weather. We're having delightful weather right now. I hope it stays that way.
Roger. Have a great day, Ian.
EB3ORA.
Good morning, Killer. Name is Jim. ECARS number 30392, located in Forest Hill, Maryland, on the eastern side of the state near the Susquehanna River. Back.
And I suspect you're having sunshine at the moment and probably...
Well, 55, if you want to call that, I don't know, warm with the wind. The wind is howling out there, and yeah, it's a little bit chilly with the wind, but... And see what was going on. Come back. Yep.
7 foot. You still running the NFED 67-foot wire?
Yeah, I have a 2-year-old feed out there, give or take, but I have an ICOM AH4 tuner connected to my 7. You in the group, KB3RA, I'm out.
Well, fooling around with... This is KK4RQU. Good morning. KK4RQ.
Let's go back to Unit 1.
Yeah, come on in.
Yeah, this is Willard here in Lexington, Kentucky. We got about 55 degrees already, and let's get up to about 60. Wind 11 miles an hour. Humidity is about 39. Pressure 29. Dew point 31. So, yeah, looks like we're going to have a nice day to get out and get a few things done. a great day as well. KK4PQ, you back to that.
Alrighty, ECARS Radio on 55. This is WA3GIN. We're listening for any...
November 3, Juliet, Oscar, Charlie.
All right, I got a couple there. K3JOC, KB3KSB. Who else?
Fox.
No. November 1, Indian Delta. Who else?
November 1, Fox. QSL.
Okay, fine. And Jeff, come in.
Yeah, I'm here, but I'm not mobile. I'm not mobile.
That's okay. Come in anyway.
Good morning to you, Dave. Good morning to all the ECARS this morning. It's a little quieter now. Here in Goshen, that's absolutely perfect conditions, but I hear you well enough. 43 degrees, sunshine.
N3JOC, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. N3JOC. Name here's Al. ECARS number 30611. Nice and strong here this morning. Sounds like you got a lot of guys calling, won't hold it up. And I'm, I don't know, about 20 miles southwest of Erie, Pennsylvania, in a little hole in the wall, Cranesville, Pennsylvania. So anyway, I'll let you get back, and yeah, going on today, Dave. So anyway, back to that, W3GIN and 3JOC.
Alrighty, good deal.
Sunny right now. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. What are you going to be up to today?
I think we're going to take a little relaxation. Been doing a lot this week. Just take the dog out and just enjoy a day. Maybe play radio.
All right, sounds like a plan. All right, John. Enjoy your day.
Yeah, you too. Have a great day. N1ID.
Okay, and... supposed to be in 40s by late afternoon with some 40-mile-an-hour winds. We'll see. Usually the wind forecasts are not too accurate around here, but the river has a lot to do with how the winds come through. Take care, Leroy.
Okay, Dave, very good. You're a Q5 there, beautiful signal. Have a good afternoon, and one.
Up there, November 2, Mike Sierra, I have you. Who is the station with FUU?
N1 FUU.
Okay, good. I got you. Station starting W3 Alpha. That's cool. That's very cool, Steve. So are you going to do it all in one run, or are you going to take some stops in between? Your time there. Safe driving to you, and check in as often as you can. You're doing fine. So, what's going on?
Not a whole lot, just pay to play radio.
Yeah, I would say so. You're coming in pretty good here. Do I have your call correct?
N1.
Joining us today. Good signal coming in down here. No problems.
Same your way, too. Good 5.9 and perfect audio. You sound great.
Thank you very much, Eric. Okay, have a great week coming up. N2MS, I believe it is. You're next.
WA3GIN. This is November 2, Mike Sierra. The name. Report URA 5.9 WA3GIN, November 2, Mike Sierra.
How about
gotten a couple of electronic goodies. That's it, Dave. WA3GIN, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, very good. Interesting. They don't allow any what do they call it, scavenging, I think, or something like that, at our convenience center. So around here, we don't.
Salvageable, you put it into the front of the dumpster so that people could take it, but at the end of the day, everything goes back inside the dumpster. Okay. Whiskey Alpha 3, November Fox Victor Mobile. Come on in with your name and location and what's happening. Okay, very good. Very good. Daniel, I think, is the name. So why aren't you flying today? Down and use your own car, but you're absolutely correct. Good keep doing that. Beautiful down here. I hear there's high winds up your way.
Yeah, they're coming. It's not been that bad. Massive pile up here. W3APA came through, KA1KTT, and KB1HRL. There was a W3F. That's all I got. What's the rest of the call?
Yeah,
Okay, FNZ, and then was a KB3. Who is that?
KB3UUL.
United Foxtrot?
QSL.
Okay, good. Anybody else?
On. Well, I guess it's one of those days. Over.
Well, when everybody's 5'9 plus 10, it's the same problem. You're 5'9 plus 10 this morning as well. Conditions are good.
Well, yeah, like I said, I had to fire my amp on. I usually just run 200 watts on this 5000, and I get through it no problem, but not so much today there, over.
Right. Yeah, do you run your 5000 in Class A?
Usually, like, not now, but when so I don't overdrive the amp, but I'm not overdriving it. I made sure I'm only pushing about 60 watts into it. But yeah, that's what I usually do. Just hit the red button. That way, if I'm on 200, it automatically goes to 75, and you know what I mean? Over?
Oh, I do know what you mean. We had a fella down on 5-1 who was neck control, and he was always splattering. And then and he has a 5000, and we went, and he said he'd never used the Class A, and I says, oh, you're kidding. It does play nice.
Yeah, okay. I'll push the button. Tell me if there's a difference.
I have to do a quick A and B, but I know there's a difference because I know what the difference in class is.
Difference. Okay, there's Class A right there, over.
It's clean in both directions. He had a problem because he was pushing it.
He was clipping. Okay, yeah.
A neighborly thing to do when you're packed in the way we are here on 5-1 and 5-5 and 5-8. But so he was underloaded, I guess. Thinking about it when they put that in there. Thanks for checking in with us, Tony.
Hey, Rod.
got a little bit fatter.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, that's why I usually do that to annoy people when somebody, like we're talking here on 255, and then they get on a adjacent frequency and, start to interfere. So I just usually hit that button right there, and they get a taste of their own medicine there, over.
Yeah. Sometimes they don't know. Maybe most of the time they're clueless. All right, buddy. Got a long list. We'll catch you later. You're coming in great here. No problems with that station.
Yeah, okay, Dave. I'm not sure if we talked before. There was a Dave on before you, and there was another Dave, which is you, and I don't know how many Daves there are, but I haven't been on that much lately because it's summertime, but now winter's moving in, so I'll be on the radio a little more. And on that joyous note, I'll let you get back to the other listeners. W3APA 73.
Okay, 73, sir. Whiskey 3, Fox, November, Zulu. You're next. Good morning.
Well, hey, good morning to you, Dave. I guess it is W3FNZ right back at you. Handle is Walt, Whiskey Alpha Lima Tango, and we're located in Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania, just at the foot of the Poconos out here. You're built in here, Dave. 20 over 9, no problem copying. Just wondering how I'm making it. Into a double bazooka dipole out in the yard, and just wondering how we're making it out there. Back over to you, W3DIN, I believe it is, W3FNZ.
Okay, very good. Nice to have you in here, Walt. Yeah, the 820's doing great. I had one of those. Had it for 20 years. Never turned it off, except to replace the high voltage caps, which lasted about 10 years. So I replaced those caps twice. Otherwise, the radio was very reliable. Really enjoyed it. Here's how you're sounding down here in the northern neck today.
Dipole out in the yard, and just wondering how we're making it out there. Back over to you, W3DIN, I believe it is, W3FNZ.
There you go. And the call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf, India, November. Gin like the liquor. Over.
Okay. All right, dear Dave, WA3GIN, W3FNZ. Wow, man, that recording sounds good. I'm really surprised. Wow, I feel great about this. Yeah, this 820 was the first sideband rig we got when we got back into the hobby back in the year 2000. And we first got into ham radio, back in 63. And it was just VHF stuff, and then I got out of it, going to school and raising the family and all that, and all of a sudden we went to a picnic, and I noticed a field event going outside, and it was a ham radio field day, and I couldn't believe it. I said, oh my goodness, ham radio, is that still in existence? And that was the end of it. I got in and jumped in with both feet, and this is the first rig I picked up to get back in, and I if I used it 2 or 3 times since then, it was a lot, and I figured, you know what, this thing on and give it a little extra. Going to ask him about some tips on it. Maybe I'll catch him the next time he's on. When is Dave usually operating MXX?
He's on here on Sunday mornings at 10 o'clock. Quickly, I don't know that he has any other shifts, but that's his shift. I'm curious if you have your... Okay, perfect. That's exactly what it sounds like on a Kenwood. Very good. It's tight, but...
with the rooster net, and then after that, I guess you guys come on at what about 9:30, 8:30, or 9:30?
7:30 to 8 o'clock when the guys wake up.
Sounds good. Sounds good. And then you're on till about what, 1 or 1:30, right?
Yeah, till 1:30 on the dot, and we shut down.
All righty. Well, that's great. Thanks for the information. Thanks again there, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. And we'll be around again. WA3GIN, W3FNZ, 70.
Okay, 70. Tell you what. So let me see, what else can I do for you as far as Dave goes? I think he's good in QRZ. You could drop him an email and set up a QSO. That would be fun. And also, if you like tinkering around with circuits, there's a fellow that made a little circuit for the D104, and circuit brings out the full fidelity that's capable on the D104 studio microphone. So if you're interested in thinking around with all circuits, drop me an email and I'll send you the article that he wrote for that. It's quite popular. Anyhow, thanks for checking in with the net.
Okay there, Dave, real good. I turned the mic gain down a little bit.
Fidelity didn't change that much, but it's not as aggressive.
Yeah, okay, because the D104 has got the power mic on it. They got that halfway up, and then the mic gain on the radio was a little bit high, too. So, all right, sounds good. Thanks again, 73 Steve. Yeah, I'll send you an email. I'm interested in that circuit design.
Okay, good deal.
How you doing, buddy? Appreciate what you do on the net. We had spoke, I think last weekend, talking about I put a antenna disconnect in, but a remote Panadin dual antenna remote disconnect. Lead over, but it looks like from what I read that the shield and the center pin are shorted together and grounded. And I still get a little bleed through, so I'm wondering, I've got 25 to 35 foot of coax. I wonder if that's how I'm picking up the signal. Wondering what you think.
Okay. Well, first of all, you're always going to have some bleed through because any wire connected to the radio is going to act like an antenna. So your speaker cable, your control cables, anything touching the common ground. Radio. So you should expect to hear some. Not anything. I mean, think about the decibels, right? Look at your signals coming in. S9 is 50 dB, 54 dB, something like that. And 3 dB is double the power. So if you start multiplying 3 dB and then 6 dB and 9, etc., 12, work your way up. How many times you double the power to get to 54 dB, and then some of the signals multiplying again, 3, 6, 9. That's a lot of energy. You're probably probably have a good 70 dB attenuation or isolation. But there are signals out there that are quite a bit stronger, and so you're going to hear them. But what I want to talk to you about is your audio is really muffled. That's why I got the call wrong, I think, because I couldn't understand it, what you were saying there. I think I did a recording. Let me see.
Found it on the antenna side when I turn it off, and I still get a little bleed through. So I'm wondering, I've got 25 to 35 foot sounded on it.
There you go. So you can hear it's a very, describe that, sort of restricted and muffled at the same time. Over.
Yeah, I could hear that in the recording. Well, I kind of injected a couple things going on here at the same time, but the antenna disconnect, that's what I kind of thought was the issue. It's just, I'm going to pick up a little bit. So, using my little Hermes Light 2 Plus here with got the RS2KS amp up. What I think my problem is, what you hear is I'm using a little cheapy Bison desk amp, and I thought I'd give it a shot and see how it goes.
The adjustments. So good luck. I look forward to hearing you again.
All right, Dave. 7-3. Thank you.
Yeah, big signal. That amp's working. 5.9 plus 10 to 15. Next on the list, KA1 KTT.
I think you mean kilowatt Alpha 1 kilowatt Tango. I misunderstood you there. No problem there, Dave. Just sit back here listening some info that was being passed. Dave up there in northwestern Mass. As he give you a weather report there, mainly cloudy skies, got some breaks in the clouds, see a little bit of sun, and once in a while the wind comes up a little bit. Right now the wind is not bad at all out there. And rain tonight, and then the temperatures are supposed to drop. I spoke too soon. It's doing something out there. The sun's out. Out there. It's supposed to drop, and we're supposed to get a little mixed precipitation here too, and then bottom's going to drop out there 24, I guess, tomorrow morning there, Dave. But I'm on the Mark 5 here, and this has got Class A, and it was, I think, 75 watts max, and I don't think I've ever used it there, because I'm not really getting an amplifier or nothing with it, and I'm just on the Tar Heel here too. But anyway, well, we got the short triple 4D microphone here, and that's what I was going to ask you. That modification to the D104, I actually got a Tug 9 here. My original D104 element went bad, and I put a IO. I got an 8C4 and a 5 in there. I got the 5 in there now, and anyways, what I was going to say is there that are you talking about like the W2NEY or something like that? I think it was. He had a D104 kit, I think. Over.
I don't think it's a kit, and I'd have to look it up. I got so many requests for that. I actually put it in my bookmarks here. Let me just see if I still take a look at my bookmarks here and see if I can quickly find it. I think it was a W2, excuse me. Here it is. W2AEW. W2AEW D104 preamp / tone control.
Okay, I was writing that info down. Does it cover the Tug 9?
No, it's just specifically for the 104. The URL is, well, you can put this in, see what comes up. It's qsl.net / W2AEW / MYD104 AMP.html.
I took a little thing after my D104
it again. .html. It's actually it's actually my D104 amp.html.
Okay, I got it. I'll take a look at that and see what it says there. Because you're an S9, and then the band's up and down here. It's been like that all day here on there, the way it is there. And we had the sweepstakes contesters on here earlier this morning up there, up the band up there. Boy, we're getting to be elbow to elbow up there before, but quiet here, but just a little unstable conditions there. And also, what was I going to mention there? What was I going to mention there too? Oh, when you mean when you say QRP rigs, any rig that's capable of 100 watts and you turn it down to 5 watts, that's not what you're looking for. You're looking for the little tiny rigs, over.
Well, I think that was the intention of the specialty to get people who don't have the option of running 100 watts. I don't spend a whole lot of energy clarifying that because I don't get that many folks that turn it down and check in at 5 watts. So, different net controls operate differently.
Roger. Yeah, because I used to have a 10-tech Argosy 2. That was 5 low and 50 high. Would that actually qualify?
I don't know. It's like I said. It's not a friggin' fast thing. It's just it's a network control operator option.
K3YTR.
Oh, somebody was in there too. But yeah, thank you for the info there, Dave. And look at that URL out there. But yeah, you had somebody making a comment there. KA1KTT standing by.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, it's just a matter of net control preference. Some are very strict about it. And I'm sort of wishy-washy about it because most of the time the guys are checking in, a quarter watt. So, alrighty. What else is going on here?
K3YTR.
Okay, we're going to continue down the list. And I think the next one is KB1HLR. Come on in.
Contact.
Let that contact go, Dave.
Okay, contact. Please identify and call your station.
Yeah, I was just interested in the station that's QRP, or working on QRP. I am QRP. I'm 5 watts right now, KX2.
Okay, what's your name and location, please?
Okay, I've been in a couple times today. It's K3YTR. King 3, Yankee Tango, Romeo, Boyertown, Pennsylvania. Handle here is Ed.
Okay, Ed, very good. Do you want to call KTT?
Well, I just wanted to tell them that I have a lot of information on the KX2, KX3. I got 2 KX2s, KX3, and I'm looking at a 991 right here in front of me.
Okay. KTT, any interest?
I'll take a look at some of those rigs here. I got a phone call coming in here right now here. So we'll take 7-3.
Okay, good enough. Alrighty then, we'll continue on. HRL, are you there?
Yes, I am, Dave. KP1HRL. Tom out of Central Massachusetts. Over.
Okay, Tom, what's going on up there in Central Massachusetts?
Not too much today, Dave. It's kind of weird. It looks like it's going to snow. It looks like it's going to rain. The sun comes out. You're getting a little bit of everything, but I got the wood stove going. I'm sitting here, and I'm nice and warm. So that's all I care about, keeping the house warm.
Yeah, I know that feeling. All right, good deal. Well, thank you very much for joining us this morning, and have a great week coming up.
Roger on that, Dave. Hey, thank you. I haven't talked to you for a while, but 7-3 for now, brother. KB1HRL, clear.
Okay, good deal. 73 to you as well. And just one left on the list, I believe. I don't know. We'll see. K4KEA. All right, then. Nothing heard there. It is 11:57. We have a few minutes left. We'll take another list.
Whiskey 3, Bravo Victor.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray.
Okay, that was pretty quick, fellas. W3BV, K3AC, N2MXX, you fixed it. And N300, who else? All right, N300, your QRP, come on in.
Okay, cool, good. I want to tie it up. You got a bunch of trucks in there. Yeah, QRP here at 5 watts. And I know the audio might be a little bit quick, but hopefully it's kind of great. How you doing?
Hey, we're doing fine. You sound like yourself. Just not nailing the needle here, but sound like yourself, Bob.
Okay, real good. Yeah, this is a little M-Bidex transceiver at 5 watts. It doesn't do any more. So, okay, hey, I want to tie it up. Everybody's sounding good. N300.
All righty, say hi to Mary.
Okay.
All righty, good deal. W3BV, what's going on?
Yeah, good afternoon. Actually, it's good morning, Dave. You've got a nice signal up here in Bedminster, Pennsylvania. Just to refresh your recollection, my name is Alan, and just checking in for the signal report. Go ahead.
All right, Alan, good deal. Nice to have you in here. And as always, you're booming in. Is that list coming?
Pardon me?
How is the list coming?
It's coming. It is coming.
I love it. Good. We've been having lots of fun here doing the calibration of the band switch on the Alpha 9500 with instructions that were incomplete. So lots of fun figuring it out, noodling it out. But we were able to hit the right procedure yesterday, and it was piece of cake after that. I got to replace a pot in the sensor circuit over to a Hall effect because the pots get noisy, and when they get noisy, the machine doesn't know what to do. So that's been our fun since the last time we spoke.
Well, I'm glad you got it fixed. In the meantime, an old friend of mine that you're talking about the list, an old friend of mine passed away, and I've been helping to clean out and sell the ham gear because the house is up for sale and they're going to close here in a few weeks. So I've been delayed with my own project, but I've been moving his gear along. So once I get done with that, I'll get back to the list. Anyway, you take care. Have a good afternoon. Hello to everybody else on the frequency. W3BV.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's happening more often these days, it seems. Guess that's where we're all headed. So, if you're not making a list, you are on somebody's list. Alrighty, good deal. Well, it's kind of you to do that work, and I guess it's part of the hobby.
Yeah, well, they had no idea what this stuff was all about, and I've been able to move along quite a lot of the gear and making the rounds at the local Hamfest and that kind of thing, and we've done pretty well, but we've got more equipment to go. Anyway, take care. Have a good afternoon.
All righty. Well, if you have that list and you want any help with that, we're connected to several radio clubs down here. We could certainly spread that around.
Well, I may take you up on that. I've got another Alpha amplifier that belonged to him, some antennas, a lot of heat kit gear, and so forth and so on.
Oh, okay, sure. Send it off. You have the repeater system here is linked up and down the river, so it covers from Frederick, Maryland, all the way to the Chesapeake Bay. So there's a lot of listeners.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks. I appreciate that.
Okie dokie. Happy to help. I know it's a bind especially when your place is sold and you got to get the stuff out of there. It's a lot of pressure. Well, good luck.
Thanks. Well, it's an old friend, and I want to try to help the family out because they're kind of lost.
Yep, and it happens. It definitely happens to most folks. And people don't see it coming, and they're not prepared. So hopefully I'll have tags on everything with the names of the people that it's being gifted to. We'll catch you later.
Yep, take care, Dave.
Alrighty, K3AC, Mr. Bob.
Yeah, good morning there. Good afternoon, Dave and Alan there up in Bedminster. This is Bob here in Yardley, PA. Alan and I are pretty close to one another, I think. I think he's up there in Lehigh County or Allentown or somewhere up there. We're southeast of him in Bucks County, just northeast of Philly. Anyway, Dave, you are booming in here as usual. You're peaking 20 over, beautiful signal. We got sunny skies, 55 degrees with gusts of 40, 45 miles an hour, and feels probably in the 40s. And I wanted to see how you made out with the Hall effect device, if you got that installed, and how difficult that was, and if it made any difference there. Over.
Okay, well, it's ordered from Mauser, so that will answer the other questions. But thank you for checking in. I'm going to rip through the last couple of contacts here so we can hand off to the next operator. Thanks for asking, Bob.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, keep me posted because I'm very curious, as we discussed yesterday. Oh, okay. Have a great day. Thanks for running the net. This is K3AC Clear.
Okay, N2MXX.
Hey, Dave, just checking in, rechecking. I did some work with Jeff. I think we identified a timing issue. It was the RF delay, and I made some changes. I just wonder how I sound now. Over.
Fantastic.
All right. We just wanted the expert opinion. Dave, thanks so much for pointing that out to me. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, sir. WA3GIN and 2MXX.
All righty. Well, I call Jeff the doctor of sound. So if he spends 15 minutes with you, that's 15 minutes well spent. You're good to go, buddy. You're good to go.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Dave. Thank you, sir.
All righty. That takes care of it for me, boys and girls. So everyone have a great day, what's left of it, and a good week coming up. Be well, eat well, and be nice. It doesn't hurt. We'll catch you later.
7-3, Dave.
Alrighty. I have not looked at the schedule. I don't know who's next, and no one's pulling my chain, so shall I guess?
This is W1 Echo, Bravo Mike. Over.
Okay, very good, Gary. Nice to have you in there. It's all yours.
Roger, thank you. Enjoyed listening to you and the guys, last 3 or 4 guys. They all asked the signal reports, and they're all very strong over S9. Good afternoon. My name is Gary. I'm Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. I'm coming to you from southern New Hampshire, Brookline, New Hampshire. I'll be your net control for the next hour. Looking forward to it. Preamble, ECARS is a directed service net, and that means that we help folks, and it means that we stand by for the order. We operate 7 days a week, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. As a directed net, we ask all check-ins to use courtesy and have communications go through the net control station, unlike normal Reg 2 nets. I'm going to operate like all the other folks do. We're going to build some lists. We always will start with mobile, portable, and QRP. And then we're going to go to the fixed station. Are there any mobile, portable, or QRP stations that would like to check into ECARS? May I have your call sign phonetically, please? Over. Any relays, please? Over.
like to invite any stations anywhere to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Please give your call sign phonetically one time. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Quebec November.
Roger, TQN. Thank you, sir. Stand by. Was there another station? Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo, Victoria, Zulu, QRP.
I acknowledge a QRP station. Net control needs help. Would the QRP station please give your call sign phonetically 2 times slowly? And if other stations can pick him up, please, when he's done transmitting, say the word relay. QRP station, please go ahead phonetically. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3. Bravo, Victor, Zulu. Whiskey, Bravo,
3. Roger. Whiskey Bravo 3. Bravo, Victor, Zulu. Thank you for the really good presentation of your call, sir. Made it possible for me to understand what it is. I give your signal as a Q5, but an S1. You're just above my noise, and I can pick out your audio enough to understand what you're telling me. What is your location, please? Your location and the power and the antenna you might be using. Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Victor Zulu, QRP. W1 Echo Bravo Mike for net control. Over.
Okay, I'm located 50 miles south of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. 50 miles south of Pittsburgh. I'm operating 4 with an 703 and using a 29-foot speaker, 26 gauge wide with a 9-to-1 balance. Out there right now, running off the batteries. A little windy out here in cold. Back to net control.
I believe he's finished. Is there a relay? Do we have a relay station, please? Over. Yep. Sorry about that, QRP station. We don't have any help. I missed most of your transmission. You went way, way down into my noise. So your new report is 3x1. 3x1, sir. I heard you say you're 50 miles south of Pittsburgh. I acknowledge that. Do not understand your power or your antenna. I'm going to move on. You didn't say the word emergency or anything like that, so we're going to move on. We assume you have just standard traffic. Fairway 73, thank you for your patience in working with us so we could pick you up and give you a report and let you know you're being heard in southern New Hampshire. It was Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Victor Zulu, operating QRP near Pittsburgh. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That's control for this hour, Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary, operating from southern New Hampshire. Do we have any check-ins anywhere? Mobile, QRP, fixed, portable. Please give net control your call sign phonetically 1 time. Over. Are there any relay stations, please? Did anyone hear someone trying to check in? Over. I did not acknowledge and get back to Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec, Norway. Sir, thank you very much for your patience. Are you still there, and would you like to update the net? Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I'm standing by for a QRP station. So, bands lately are not favorable. I don't think I'd want to try QRP, but hats off to people that do. I see people working field days, and they might make a half a dozen contacts the whole time. Take some dedication for that stuff. So yeah, Jim here in Brookfield, Massachusetts. I think we're up to our highest today. We're going to get 48. I've just been sitting here playing around here with this new amp and mic and stuff like that. So dog signal here is good. I'm checking the ECARS for a while, so I figured I would. Thanks for checking me in today. Over.
Roger. Acknowledge everything. Very nice signal, clean audio. Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec, Norway, in Brookfield, Massachusetts. What's your name there, sir? And is Brookfield near Worcester or Pittsfield or over?
Brookfield is just west of Worcester, Mass. It's just in between Worcester and Palmer, Massachusetts. Go ahead.
Roger. I understand. I hope the people listening also understand about where you are. What's your name there, sir? Over.
The name here is Jim. Juliet India Mike. Been here in the Brookfield area over 20 years or so now. Originally from Maine. Been a ham a couple of years and having some fun with it there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Roger on the Maine. As a Mainer, would you tell Annette where were you from? Where were you coming from to come back or come to Massachusetts? Over.
Well, I grew up in a little town called Brownville, Maine. I almost said Brookfield again. It starts with a BR, right? And then I was in Bangor, Maine when I made the move down here in 2004 for a fiber optic job. Not too much going on in Maine to make a good living, so I come down here to do that. And we've been doing that since with the same fella, been with the same place. Don't like to jump around too much. My mom's still up there. She moved to Bowdenham, Maine, which is a little north of Portland, so it's a little bit easier to see her than to go way back up in Brownville after my father passed. And his passing, I just had the anniversary of his passing, and I kind of forgot all about it. That's good. That's not really a day that I need to remember, you know. But the old man, he's been gone since 2012. She stayed in that house for the first winter and decided she didn't want any part of that. And I didn't figure she would, that old house. So she moved down there. My sister lives down there. And we like to vacation up there on the coast in the summertime. Go ahead.
What a nice story. I really enjoyed listening to that, Jim. Thank you. Roger, on your father passing. When my mom and dad died, I took a piece of the estate that was for me, and I put up a tower and an antenna. And that's like a living memorial to me. So when I look at that beautiful set of aluminum for my ham radio station, I'm very happy, and it makes me feel good in my gut. 7-3, Jim. Thanks very much for checking in and let us know about who you are. Please do come again, sir. Back to you for any final. Over.
No, Roger. Well, very good on putting up the tower and stuff. I'd probably put a little remote station there, remote in, and play with that from time to time. But my mother's place won't be like that. But very good. I hope you have a good day and enjoy your time, your shift there. You're at the helm here for another 45 or so. We appreciate it. Have a good day, 7-3.
Yeah, Roger. This is really an accurate thing I'm asking you. I don't have any way to know what the time is. I can't. What is the time right now, sir? Over.
It's 12:15 Eastern or 17:15 Zulu.
Thank you. Now I know where. Okay, my watch is okay. Very helpful. It's a long story why, but I appreciate knowing the time. That's control. 7-3 there, Jim. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That was Jim checking in from Brookfield, Massachusetts. So it's all about himself and his life and what he's about. Very interesting. Are there any other stations that are listening that would like to join ECARS and introduce themselves and let us know what they're running or what they're all about today? Please, could I have your call sign phonetically one time? Over. Were there any relays, please? So there's a percentage of the listeners who are Patriots fans, and a percentage percentage of those don't yet know that the Patriots aren't playing today. So those hands will fit those parameters. That's why they're not checking in. Just see whether they come back to the microphone at some point. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Gary. I'm operating from southern New Hampshire as your net control for this hour. I'd like to invite any stations anywhere. Membership is not a requirement. Any stations anywhere to give your call sign phonetically one time and check in and join our operation. Go.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you, sir. November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie. Please stand by. Was there another station checking in? Over.
Kilo 3, Mike, Golf.
Yeah, Roger. Kilo 3, Mike Golf. Nice call. Was there another station, please? Over. Any relays? Over. I'll again, November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie and Kilo 3 Mike Golf. Thanks, gentlemen, for checking in. N2 Romeo Whiskey Charlie. And ECARS, welcome to you, sir. Let us know who you are and where you're coming from. Over.
Well, hello there. Good afternoon. My name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. I'm in Binghamton, New York, upstate New York in Binghamton. Your signal here is 5-9. I hear you decently. Just heard you calling. Want to check in, say hello to the, check into the ECARS. And I hope you get some more check-in here in Binghamton. It's about 50 degrees. It's overcast and rainy, very damp and cold. And we've been having this for the past 2.5, 3 weeks of rainy weather here in upstate New York. Thank you for picking me up, Jerry. This is Ron. Just like to throw it back to you to net control. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Ron. Very nice to meet you. Your call and your voice are familiar to me as a listener to the ECARS. How long have you lived in Binghamton? Are you a native? Over.
I've been living in Binghamton for the past 66 years. I graduated from high school here in 77 and went to Broome Community College and just enjoy amateur radio. Back in 75, I bought a CB radio back in 75, and I'm glad that I upgraded to ham radio. Back to net control. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Ron. Thank you. Thanks for all the good information. 66 years there. I'm from Johnson City. Graduated class of 61. Graduated from Broome Technical Community College in 63. Transferred in a new cool program worked out with Clarkson College of Technology then, and was accepted as a full junior into the BSEE program. Saved a heck of a lot of money, and still got the same diploma as Clarkson. So, and I joined a fraternity, met a lot of really good guys for life, and had a good time. I had a good time in JC, but I'm glad I left and came to New England. And to RWC in Binghamton, W1EDM, over.
Again, thank you for picking me up, and I'll let you go. Hope you get more check-in in 73. Over.
Yeah, Roger, please come again. 73, sir. Kilo 3 Mike Golf. 73. Welcome to ECARS, sir. Who are you and where are you transmitting from? Over.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, K3MG. Gary, I think this may be the first time I've been privileged to speak with you. As always, good to meet you on the air here. ECARS number 30348, 30348. And of course, here's Mike. Mike's the Mike. This is my location, southwestern Pennsylvania, little town called Butler. Just north of Pittsburgh, of course, in the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Of course, Butler's recognition, their claim to fame was that attempted assassination on President Trump here last year. So we got over that one. All the black suburbans are gone. Let's see, temperature here right now, 43 degrees and sunny. Expected high of 57 degrees.
with a 60% chance of rain. Let's see, here's a little background history here. I was licensed in 1964 in the United States Navy. The Navy trained me as a radio operator, Morse code, and from then on it was his history. I loved Morse code, haven't gone into too much lately, but I've been a radio operator for all those years. And let's see here, probably about it. We're running a FTDX 10 at about 100 watts into a pan dipole up about 27 feet. Jerry, I've got you 5758 in here, and we'll send it back to you. I'm sure you have some more guys in the curtains. They're waiting to get in. Let's see, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, K3MG.
Hey, Roger. Very nice to meet you. Kilo 3 Mike Golf. That's Mike. I've got to get more information about your location. Mike, I'm having some difficulty copying you because the signal goes way down into the noise. It's not you. The band is just very, it's typical right now, so we have to adjust to its behavior. Would you give me your location? Maybe just say a large town that you're near there. Over.
Roger, same here. Take it down. The band is changing. Perhaps at a later time, another date there, I'll be able to do a better job. Jerry, thank you much for bringing me in when I get into the net there. My regards to you and yours there, and to the net there. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, this is K3MG.
Roger, I do want to acknowledge in the United States Navy, and you were trained as a code operator, and I think you said that you don't use it anymore in a how to hear. I was hoping that you say you do, because I'm a CW freak. I've been doing it for 68 years, and I do it all the time. A lot on this band, just working GX and going all over the world in CW. 73 to you, Mike. Thanks very much for checking in. Please do come again. I'd like to learn more about you.
This is mine, Jerry. K3MG.
Amateur radio service. Net control this hour is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary. I'm operating from southern New Hampshire, a town called Brookline. I've been blessed to live on a knob, a hill that hits my antenna about 800 feet above the level of the Atlantic, and everything else around me is 400 feet. So we do well, even though we're a little pimple on a big field. Base stations anywhere, you're welcome to check in. Would you give net control, please, your call sign phonetically one time? Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo 1, Papa, November.
I acknowledge November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Hi, Jerry. And there was a Kilo 1 something. For the Kilo 1 something, say your call phonetically slowly, please. Over.
Call is Kilo 1, Papa, November. K1, Papa, November.
Roger. Very good, sir. Thank you. Kilo 1, Papa, November. Was there another station checking in, please? Over.
Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo.
Well done. Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo. Thank you, sir. And was there a fourth station, please? Over. And of course, everyone wants a fifth. Oh, that's a different context, isn't it? November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Hi, Jerry. Please go ahead. W1EBN. Over.
Very good afternoon there, Gary, and not doing too much up here right now. I don't think it's doing anything outside. Thermometer hasn't changed since 7 o'clock, 36 degrees. So, and we're supposed to be going down here later this afternoon with some snow showers and possibly some freezing rain, but more snow than anything. And we will be released at the top of the hour. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'll call you at around 1 o'clock. Okay, over.
Roger, we'll be listening. And to ZGN, have a great shift.
Okay. Thanks, Jerry. I really appreciate the heads up, so I know that you're there, and that's how we're going to do the handoff. 7-3, we'll see you soon. Kilo 1, Papa, November. Good afternoon, sir. Welcome to ECARS. Over.
Okay, Gary, and everyone on the net, this is K1PN. Name is Rex Romeo Echo X-Ray, Romeo Echo X-Ray, located in Durham, Maine. And I've been a ham for about 48 years, but it's been a long time since I've checked into ECARS. Mostly a CW operator, but we're running a Drake C line, old Drake R4C, a T4 XC with the L4B amplifier right now, running the old gear and giving it a little workout. So we'll hold it. Gary, I do listen quite a lot. I heard you just the other day. A lot of times on my just monitor, but thanks for letting us in here. And 7-3, back to net control from Kilo 1, Papa November, Durham, Maine.
Roger. Nice transmission. Comfortable listening. Kilo 1, Papa November. That's Rex. Operator is Rex. Romeo Echo X-Ray. Coming to us from Durham, Maine. My pleasure to meet you, and thanks for the intro that you've got 48 years of the ham. Congratulations. That's a very long time to continue. I am a CW guy as well, you may have heard before, and enjoyed every QSO that I would have back in the older days, I would say, to the guys who use exactly your equipment on CW. It always worked well. The notes were clean and crisp. Never any issues. I assume that you're having the same success, Rex, and are you very active, and where would I look to try to find you? K1PN, W1BBN for ECARS, over.
Okay, very good, Gary. Well, I usually hang around 30 meters and 20 meters of the CW portion. But anywhere there's activity, a lot of times 10 meters when it's open. And we have all kinds of radios. We don't like to exercise them all. Mostly I am picked electronic key, but I do have a bug. Matter of fact, I probably will kick on the TR4CW and run the bug a little later today. Thanks a lot, Gary. Back to you, K1PM.
Roger. If I wasn't so busy as a caregiver, I would like to request a little sketch. I can't do it. Sometimes my life isn't my own. I have to, I have to help my wife. 7-3, Rex. Thanks very much for checking in. Please do come again, sir. And maybe we'll hook up on CW. The first social media for CW. Think about it. Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo. Please go ahead, sir. Welcome to ECARS. Over.
Hi, AC1DR. Very good, Gary. It is 34 degrees Fahrenheit in central Vermont, Warren, Vermont, and light snow. It's snowing quite hard up on the mountain, but light snow down the valley here. Back to you, Gary.
Yeah, nice. What's your name there, sir, in central Vermont? Over.
Steve. Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo.
Roger. I'm going to repeat what you said because I want to be sure everybody heard it. We're listening to Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo. Steve is joining us from central Vermont. He has light snow on the ground where he lives, and up in the mountains it's snowing heavily. It's 34 degrees there, Steve. That's a very nice report. It brings images to me and maybe to other listeners about what it's going to look like soon here. I love it. I'm looking forward to it. You're a crazy man. No, I'm not. Go ahead, Steve. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the local ski area, Sugarbush, is scheduled to open on the 22nd. What's that? In about a little less than a week from yesterday. They're scheduled to open, and they've been making snow every time it's below freezing. So ski area is going to open this coming weekend. So that's good. In any event, have a great day, and thanks for picking me up.
Yeah, my pleasure, and thanks for the update on Sugarbush. Similarly, up in far northern New Hampshire, Bretton Woods, etc., yeah, they're making snow like crazy, trying to do the same thing. I'm not sure the dates are going to open. I was a novice skier 70 years ago, and at 82, I can barely walk. No skiing for me. I have to just watch people. Very 70s radio from Central Vermont, Steve. Thanks for checking in. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next control for this hour is Gary, Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, operating from southern New Hampshire, Brookline, New Hampshire, west of Nashua. Are there any stations anywhere that would like to check in? If you are mobile, portable, or QRP, please say that with your call sign. Would you give your call sign phonetically, please? Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra November.
That's got to be Kilo Charlie 1, United States Navy. Acknowledged. Thank you, sir. Please stand by. Another check-in, please. Over. Good afternoon to Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra November. Welcome to ECARS, sir. Let us know who you are and where you're transmitting from and any other traffic you might want to share. Over.
Yeah, name here is George. We are ECARS 10599 in Conway, New Hampshire.
What was the town in New Hampshire, sir? Over.
Yeah, we're in Conway.
Oh, okay. Do you have snow on the ground? Over?
We did have, but it's kind of gone away. Got warmed up. It's 38 degrees now, so Boston has snow, but we do not.
Very nice to meet you, George. Thank you for the information about where you are. For the folks, Conway is in the very far section of New Hampshire, where many of the presidential mountains are, and many ski resorts. We've got nothing on the ground, but the mountains have heavy snow, especially Mount Washington. What are you running there, George? You have a really quite strong signal down here in Brookline near Nashua. Over?
Yeah, we're running a 7300 with a ACOM 1000, doing about 600 watts, and an NFED wire antenna.
Well, it sounds good. Your signal is solid at 5 dB over 9, which is quite an accomplishment because most other signals are all over the place. The meters banging all over. Many S units, just a QSB. Well, thanks for the information. The 7300, the ACOM, that's a really good product family. I worked, anyway, the Bulgarian gentleman, great TW guy. 7-3, thanks very much for checking in, George. Please do come again. Back to you for any final, please. Over.
Yeah, well, Gary, you were doing about a 5.9 plus here in the White Mountains, so you are also doing well today. So, Trees, good to talk to you, and catch you guys later in the band.
Roger. I'm glad to hear that. The beam, I have a 3-element beam, and it's directed toward the general area of the southwest. So your location is like off of the end. So the fact that you're hearing me well is actually good. I'd like to know that I have like a high-angle radiation to pick up local stations like what you are. I bet there's a gap in there, though. Somebody in Concord probably can't hear me. 7-3, please come again, George. Like to hear you, as always. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, and I control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next stand by, I've got to take a swig of a Gatorade here. I'm getting dry. Next stand by, please.
K3YCR.
Thank you. Are there any stations anywhere that would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Membership is not required. What is required is the call sign phonetically, please. Over.
Yankee Tango Romeo handle Z.
I acknowledge Kilo Echo 1 Delta X-ray. Stand by, sir. I acknowledge a station with T. The station
Kilo 2 November Papa November.
Please. Over.
K3YTR King 3 Yankee Tango Romeo.
K2NPN.
Stand by. I acknowledge K3 Yankee Tango Romeo. Another station, please. Your call sign. Over.
Kilo 2 November Papa November.
Roger, thank you. Kilo 2 November Papa November. Do we have another station checking in, please? Over. Are there any relays, please? Over. Kilo Echo 1 Delta X-ray. Nice signal. Thanks for checking in. You're listening to Gary in New Hampshire. Please tell us who you are, sir, and where are you? Over.
Yeah, Gary, nice to meet you. Name here is Angelo, Alpha, November, Golf, Echo, Lima Ocean. You got a strong signal into Connecticut. I'm located in Colchester, Connecticut, about 35 miles southeast of the ARRL. Very strong with me. You're 20 over 9 with me here. And running about 700 watts right now from a Air Maritron 811 hotel. And the rig is my secondary rig. It's a Kenwood Tango Sugar 850. Decided to turn it on and get things warmed up. It's been a while since I operated it. Back to you, Gary. This is KE1DX.
Roger. Very nice, Angelo. Kilo Echo 1 Delta X-ray. That's Angelo coming to us from 35 miles northwest of the League headquarters. I believe I did that backwards correctly. Thanks very much for coming on board, telling us about what you got. It really sounds good. 15 dB would be where you're hanging out. 10 to 15 dB over 9. That's a really, I think it's probably your second station that I've heard like that, so congratulations. I don't think you told us what your antenna is. What's the antenna there, Angelo? Over?
Yeah, I did forget to tell you that, Gary. Sorry. Yeah, I'm located in the southeast part of Colchester, or southeast part of Connecticut, 35 miles southeast of ARRL. Not too far from the casinos, Gary. The antenna is a homebrew 80-meter off-center fed, up around 55, 60 feet. Back to you.
Yeah, nice. Kilo Echo 1 Delta X-ray. That's Angelo. Thank you for the correction. You're southeast of the league headquarters, near the casinos. Okay. Enjoy. Running a homebrew off-center fed 80-meter, what you call off-center fed wire antenna. I'm not sure how you say that. I want to ask a question. Is the length of the vertical section important? That is, do you have like something hanging, and then the feed lines attached to the thing hanging, or you just feed it in the center and it doesn't matter that there's something hanging? Over?
Yeah, no, it's just that. It's just a regular dipole. I used to have what you're referring to as a Carolina Windham, which gave me about a 22-foot vertical section. And then there was a choke balun at the very bottom to prevent any of the RF from coming back. That antenna is no longer in service, and I ended up putting together a off-center fed, and it's fed with a 4-to-1 balun. And so that balun is up about 55 feet, and the antenna is about 135 feet long. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's a really good description. I hope the other listeners appreciate that. I ask these questions not because I'm a detailed nitpicker. I ask them because as you guys describe what you're doing, other listeners are learning stuff. What did that guy say? I was going to do that too. Or that's why other net controls and I like to do that kind of stuff. It brings the conversation along too, doesn't it? Also, the antenna sounds really good. I'm glad you brought up the name Carolina Windham. That's what I couldn't think of. I had one here for about 5 years, the 160-meter version. It was an outstanding performer. At 35 watts from the Ten-Tech Century 21, I worked over 100 countries on 40 meters. Yeah, it's a good antenna, the old Carolina one. I'm sure yours is as well, following as a template. 7-3, Angelo. I've got to move on to the others. Very interesting stuff. Back to you for any final, please. Over.
No, Gary, it sounds like you and I had relatively similar setups. I started off with a Ten-Tech Argonaut, about 35 watts. I had borrowed from a coworker of mine, and my first antenna was G5RV, and then when I moved to this home QTH about 22 years ago actually now, that's when I picked up the Carolina Windham. I bought that from a friend of mine on the other hand, and it was 160 meter with the full length one. It was about 270 feet long, and I missed that antenna. It gave me a lot of great DX, and I decided to put up an inverted L for 160, and that has a ground-mounted balun. It's a 9-to-1 balun, and it has about 3 radials. But someday I'll put up another 160-meter dipole. It's just, I wanted some vertical propagation. I wanted some vertical radiation, and at 160 meters, a horizontal dipole you can't get it up high enough. So, anyway, great talking to you, Gary. Enjoy listening, and I'll be listening on the side. Have a great day. Have a great rest of your weekend. This is KE1DX.
Yeah, Roger. Most interesting stuff, Angelo. Thank you. And again, in my mind, quite illustrative of what you're describing. 7-3, sir. Please come again. Roger on the Argonaut. We're going to move next to Kilo 3 Yankee Tango Romeo K3YTR. I want to extend my thank you to both you and Kilo 2 November Papa November for standing by while we had Angelo develop some information about his antennas. K3YTR, this is W1, Echo Bravo Mike for ECARS. Over.
W1 equal, yeah, it's Mike. Okay, Mike, and handle here is head, it's K3YTR. We're about 42 miles northwest of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, in Boyertown, and I'm working off a G5RV Senior. And, come on, people. These people, they keep calling us and talking to us. Do you have A and B? Yeah, well, 35 of you seem to get me every doggone day. Anyway, G5RB, we just got it up. As a matter of fact, the lead coming down from the antenna, which is about 33 feet, that was hitting the ground. So I had to stretch out the antenna cable and stuff to get that about 10, 15 feet off the ground. So we are at that point in life. We're running a 991, and what I'd like to do is quickly switch over to 10 watts from the KX2 and see how you're copying it up there. So when you come back, let me know. K3YTR, we're by.
Roger, nice transmission, Ted. Kilo 3, Yankee Tango Romeo. Very nice to meet you, Ted. Northwest of Philadelphia. You got the new G5 RV up there. Yeah, let's do a switch. I want you to know now that your signal varies between 5.7 and 5.9. 5.7 and 5.9 with what your current setup is. So if you want to switch down to the KX2, please go ahead. Over. No copy by net control. Any stations copy K3YTR. Relay, please. Over.
Sorry about that. The wife came in and was asking about lunch, and I had to go to her for that. But anyway, I don't know if you're going to be able to get anything on my my KX2, but I thought I'd try it anyway. K3YTR.
Yeah, what I recommend, Ted, if you want to, just wait. After you are done now, I'm going to move to Kilo 2 November, Papa November. So get your KX2 ready, please, and for the next time when it's done, and we can do a test. You have a very unpleasant noise on your signal. When you don't speak, there's a very loud, unpleasant noise. I'd like you to transmit now. Just say a couple words, and then don't talk at all, and then drop your carrier. Okay? Over.
Okay, we'll do that in just a minute. I can do it right now. I'll have to do it some other time. I don't want to take up the time on the web, on the net. But anyway, am I still having that tone on here?
Yes, you are. You don't have to do any changing of anything. All I was suggesting is don't talk. Keep your microphone open. I and the listeners, we want to hear the noise, the quality of what
guess.
Yes, unfortunately, it is just that. 7-3, good luck to you. And if you do want to do the KX2 test, just recheck after the next gentleman is done. 7-3, we'll hopefully see you again. I'm going to move on next to the gentleman who was the last on the list.
And then play around.
Kilo 2, November, Papa November. Please go ahead. This is Net Control, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Oh, good. I guess it's morning? No, yeah, it's 12 noon almost. Okay. How you doing there, Gary? You sound great here. I'm Phil up in Marcy, New York. We worked before quite a while ago, and you sounded great. I think I heard you talking about CW. I guess you pound brass just like I do. I'm a good old brass pounder. Since 1958. Been pounding brass since then, and been in the Navy pounding brass, and I'm still pounding brass. I enjoy it, but I also enjoy being here too. I just want to say thanks for picking me up. You sound good. You're sounding good. There's a little kind of almost sounds like an airplane or something on the air here, but I'm not sure what it is. But otherwise, you're coming in here. You're coming in here 20 over at times. Nice signal. So thanks for picking me up, and I'm not going to hold you. You got a whole bunch of them there, I heard. So we'll let you go, and we'll pick you up again down the log here soon. So W1EBM K2NPN. Thanks for picking me up. I sure appreciate it.
Yeah, Roger. Phil, thanks for coming back. I do recognize your call sign and your location in Marcy, New York. I remember asking you where it was, but I forgot what your answer was. Would you tell Net Control and the listeners where is Marcy, New York, please? Over.
Yeah, Roger. Marcy, New York is, well, there's a bunch of Marcys around. This one's a ways north of Utica, New York, and we're just on the edge of getting into the all the nothing. There's nothing between here and the rest of New York State. Just pretty much not too many cities or anything like that. I don't think there is any cities. So it's good fishing and good mountains and a lot of animals. So I enjoy it up here. So back to you.
Oh, you're painting a very, very nice picture. Wow. A question just went through my mind and I lost it. It'll come back. Oh, so it sounds like you may be near the fork, the intersection town called Alder Creek. Are you near Alder Creek? Over.
Not too far. I've been there a couple times. Yeah, I've been there fishing. Back to you.
Roger. Okay. Old Forge. Yeah. Old Forge is probably north of you, Roger?
Yeah, it's about just under, it's not, I get up there quite a bit. Got a bunch of people up there that got camps, and we go up there quite a bit. As a matter of fact, I was going to go up there today, but it's just raining and snowing and then raining again, so I won't do it. Maybe during the week.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Excellent. Thanks for the report. My in-laws had a cottage way inland from Old Forge. I don't know, 10 miles on dirt road on a little lake thing. And we always had good times up there. They had a propane refrigerator, as I recall, and propane heat together with a wood stove. And so we go up there, when, not in the winter, but like in the fall. I carry a gun around and have a good time up there. I enjoyed that. Thanks very much for checking in and let us know about who you are. Oh, I got one more question. Do you sit on a big piece of land that you had? You got several acres there, Phil? Over.
Frank? Yeah, Roger. I got some right here. I got, let's see, we got 20, I don't know, about 35, about 40 acres or so.
Excellent. And congratulations on it. I did have a note here. You've been doing CW since 1958. That's a heck of a long time.
Oh, yeah, I just like, yeah, well, I was only, when I first got my CW license, that was back in, like I said, wow, what did I say? I think it was, oh, gosh, I think I was 12 or 13, and now I'm 80, I'll be 81, so it's been a long time.
Break.
Roger, breaker, your call sign, please. Over.
Yeah, K3YTR. Just wanted to see, is that noise gone?
Yes, sir. Ted, the noise is gone. Over.
Okay, mic gain was way up and brought it back down. Thank you. I'm sorry to have to break in, but I just gonna go off to lunch. 73s, guys, you're all sounding good. We'll try the 10 watts some other time.
Okay, I'm glad you could get that noise to be ratcheted down so it's not such a bothersome thing there. 7-3 is dead, and thanks for the break. Yeah, and sometimes ham radio isn't the number one thing in our lives, is it? Sometimes it's our wife or something like that, or lunch. 7-3, come again, sir. Back to you, Phil. Okay, on the acres.
Oh, I thought he had emergency traffic.
Or whatever about Brombex and all that stuff, or PGs.
I heard somebody call for emergency traffic there. That's going to reach the check on them.
I have a similar background to you, but 1 year earlier, October 57. When I was 14, I got licensed, and I've been continuously licensed and enjoying CW, especially over those 68 years. I'm not older than you by 1 year. So my age now is 82. I've been doing this stuff for 68 years, and still, I'm enchanted by it. I understand the technology, I understand the mathematics of all this stuff, but so what? What we're doing is magic. You come to sit down and talk to people all over the place. You got to wire up in the air. It's magic. 7-3, K2NPN, any final, please. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Just as you were talking, somebody popped in there and said that he's looking for something serious. So go ahead and try to see if you can get a hold of him. I didn't catch the call letters, but he did say something.
Roger, 7-3, Phil. QRZ. Who is the station calling ECARS? Your call sign phonetically, please. Over. Are there any relays, please? Over. Who is the station calling, please? Your call sign phonetically. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You're listening to Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
New Hampshire, in the southern part of the state. My name is Gary. I'm transmitting to you with 1,000 watts via ICOM Radio 7610 and an ICOM TW1 solid state amplifier. The antenna we're using right now is a 3-element JK called the JK Hawk. It sits at 95 feet on the hilltop I described earlier, the little knob we live on top of that gives us great thrill of propagation. Are there any stations anywhere that would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? You don't have to be a member. Would you give net control your call sign phonetically, please? Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, N1, XY.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Roger, I acknowledge 2 stations. Hello, Roger. November 1, X-ray, Yankee, and Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Italy. Was there another station checking in, please? Over. Relays, please. Over. Hello, Roger. I presume you're in Nashua. November 1, X-ray, Yankee. Loud and clear here. Over.
Always a pleasure to hear you on my radio. Yep, I'm in Nashua, where it's 47 degrees, but the wind's blowing about 30 miles an hour, creating a wind chill of 34 degrees today. Over.
Wow. Okay. Good information as usual. your signal is way down. I don't think there's any problem with you. It's just got to be the heading of my beam and the lousy propagation that's absorbing all the RF energy between your place and mine. Well, through the air, we're like 12 miles away. Over.
Well, you've hit me at 5 and 9. 5-9, Gary. Good signal. And getting ready to watch some football this afternoon. No Patriots today. They played Thursday and won their game. So we're going to watch whatever teams are playing this afternoon. Over.
Yep, gonna do the same thing. I don't know who's on there, but whoever it is, I'll find something, I'll watch it, and I'll fall asleep, and that'll be fine. Yeah, your signal goes down to like a 554. Then it comes back up to 5.9. And again, you're very close to me, so these are interesting propagation things, aren't they? Well, have fun, Roger. Thank you very much for checking in. It's always good to hear your voice and know that you're okay. I'm doing okay here. I'm having difficulty, though, because of my new responsibility as a caregiver from time to time, and I have to figure out how to do that, and I'm learning quickly. Thanks, Roger. Thank you for any final, please. Over.
Okay, Gary. 73. Anyone XY clear?
73, sir. Please come again. Whiskey Bravo 3. Italy, Quebec, Italy. Hello. Good afternoon, and please let us know who you are, sir. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon. It's the call. Correct the call. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. WB3IQJ. Name is Don. Delta Oscar November, and I'm located in south central Pennsylvania, midway between Harrisburg and State College, PA. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger. Very nice to meet you, Don. I'll acknowledge the error. I'll say the call correctly. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, IQJ. Don, big signal coming to us from south central Pennsylvania. No, Harrisburg did a lot of business with the state there. Good time. What are you running there, Don? What's your transmitter and the antenna company here? Your signal's nice. It's holding quite steady at 5.9, which is unique today. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you have a nice signal as well. You're 20 over here into my QTH. I'm running an ICOM 7300, running about 75 watts into a homebrew inverted V. Go ahead.
Oh, it's all doing well. Almost everybody who checks in has one of those rigs, and it's a wonderful rig, isn't it? If I needed a backup, or when this thing dies in its emergency repair, the 7300 becomes my backup rig, or my primary rig then for a couple of weeks. I assume you like it, and it's working well for you, because it's working well here. Your audio is very nice, and your signal is good. Over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, your audio is good as well. Yeah, I'm not going to hold it. I know there's some other people want to check in there, but I just wanted to stop by and say hello. Just got home from church and figured I'd come up here in the shack and jump in and say hello to you. So you have a blessed day, my friend, and I will talk to you a little further down the line here once we get a chance. So you have a blessed day, and we'll talk to you, like I said, a little later. WB3IQJ, back to net control.
Roger. Thank you very much for the blessings to me. I will say, Christ is among us. I'm a Russian Orthodox Christian. 73 there, John. That's WB3IQJ. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Do we have any stations that would like to check in, please? Over.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Hi, I'm Leroy. Big signal. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Please stand by for a moment. Is there another station checking in? Over. Any relays, please. Over. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good afternoon, sir. How are you doing today? Over.
I'm doing fine, thank you very much. And we have a nice, bright, sunny day and 48 degrees. And you're a good 5'9". And I don't remember your name, over.
Yeah, Roger, my name is Gary. I've got to come here more frequently, and I have been assigned this specific hour so it will help me remember my name and that I should give it to others. I'm Gary. Over.
Okay, Gary. Very good. I remember the call sign, but I can't remember the names. Over.
Did you say Derek? My name is Gary. Over.
Yeah, Gary. I got you, Gary. Over.
Okay. My ears don't listen well sometimes. Leroy, 73, man. Please come again. I'm glad you're doing well. 73. Any final? Over.
Okay, FGN, clear and listening.
Roger. Always good to hear you, Leroy. Know you're doing well. Are there any other stations that would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? May I have your call sign phonetically, please? Over.
CGN, I am here and ready to go, Gary.
Okay, 773. I had to lower the level of the audio here in the background. Another caregiver arrived from visiting Angels, and got to be sure she's all set. She's all set. Oh, there was a station that said, Gary, your audio sounds like there's like an airplane in the background. I'm sitting quite close to the complete amplifier, the complete Papa Whiskey 1 amplifier. It's a pretty big box. How do I put it? Like a 1 cubic foot box, not bigger than that, 1.5 foot cubic feet box. And it has several fans in it, so you are hearing the fans. I didn't want to take it apart. Normally you have like a remote control section I could put here on the station shack on the desk, and the big other stuff was on the floor far away. I did it a couple times. I had a hell of a time putting it back together again. So I'm keeping it together. I don't want to be screwing around taking it apart. It is complicated and my dexterity is gone. Who cares about all the stuff that I'm saying? This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Oh, because somebody asked about the hum, that's what it was. Are there any stations that would like to check into the membership is not required? May I have your call sign phonetically, please? Over.
This is N2ZGN, and you're a little over the shift changeover.
Roger, I didn't even think to look at my watch. I'm very sorry, Jerry. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that. 7-3 to you. 7-3 to all the guys who checked in and all the shortwave listeners as well. Hope to see all you guys again. I'll be here next Sunday at the same time and on Saturday as well. The Unit Control is operating from far northern New York, and he'll tell you about what's happening up there with the weather. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, you've got the net. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike clear. Over.
Roger, Gary. No problem. I've done the same thing, and what a lot of the guys are starting to do is they take a little timer or put it on their watch to go off at just before the switch over. But anyhow, it's natural when you're having so much fun. Over.
Oh yeah, fun is the right word. Over.
Roger. Have a great afternoon, and we got you number 1 in the log. This is N2ZGN, Net Control with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And here's Jerry Juliet, Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee. We're located in Peru, New York, which is 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain. And our ECARS number 20993 for life. This is the directed net. This time we're going to stand by for anybody who might have urgent traffic or a schedule to keep. Call now. Nothing urgent. This is a directed net. All communications go through the net control. And when checking in, use your full call sign with standard phonetics. It's ITU or military phonetics. None of the police, fire, or crazy phonetics. And call one time only. Also, people that are using Vox, once you check in, please turn your box off so that we don't have extraneous noises being sent out when other people are trying to talk and or listen. It's been happening way too frequently here. And if you do need to call somebody when we're running a list, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. If you hear somebody I don't, say relay with your call sign, and we'll go to you for the relay. Relays are greatly appreciated. No net controls in your area. And you do not need to be a member to check in. Also, when checking in, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. A couple announcements. We're looking for some additional net control stations. If you're interested, go to ECARS7255.com. On the left-hand side of the page, homepage, halfway down, you'll see DA net control. Read that little paragraph. At the end, there is a word. The word here is highlighted in blue. Click on that, and that'll send you to a email link for our net manager, AA1M2, and he will get back to you with all the information that you request. Also, ECARS is in election season. At this time, we're taking nominations for president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, and we have not gotten anybody to that. Please, somebody step up for that very important job. It's not that hard to do. Also, we have 2 directors positions, 2-year positions open. And you can nominate yourself or somebody else. Now, if you nominate somebody else, make sure that they're willing to accept the nomination. And you can contact any one of the 4 people on the list. And you can do that by going to ECARS 7255. Right-hand side of the page, up near the top, you'll see 2025 election. And there's 4 of us on the list with our call signs and our email addresses. Please email us. You can do one or more or all of us. But email us and let us know if it's yourself you want to take a position, which position you want, or if you're nominating somebody else and that position that they're being nominated for. And you've got till November 27th. That's Thanksgiving Day. Starting 1 December, we will be holding elections. That will be done on the ECARS site. And to be able to vote, you must be a member before September 30th, if I remember right. It's covered in the ECARS bylaws. And that will be done by electronic ballot on the ECARS homepage. This is N2ZGN. First call up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Call now. Mobile, portable, and QRP. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar, mobile.
Hey, we got KB2HSO mobile. Any additional stations, over? Okay. Let me get this going here. KB2HSO, I believe it's Bob. And go ahead, Bob.
Hi, Jerry, and everybody on the net. We're out on a family camping trip, and I got the motorhome here. It's the first time. Actually, I checked it earlier on the net, but today's the first day that we actually used the radio in the motorhome. I got an ICOM 7300 in here, and it's running out to a little Tar Heel 2 on the back of the motorhome, up on the the ladder that goes up on the roof. So
the initial day of operations for this mobile. How about that? Anyhow, just wanted to check in, say hello, and see what you think about the audio and the signal and all that, if you could. So with that, Jerry, you're 5'9", and my ECARS number is 21303, and I'll turn it back over to you.
Okay, Bob. Very good. Well, very copyable. You did drop down a little bit with QSB, but good 5.5 signal most of the time, and it's working very well for you. Over.
All right. Well, that's a good thing. I'm just getting used to this. This has the Tunematic, the automatic tuner for the Tar Heel antenna, so I'm kind of just getting used to it, and seems to be working better as I go along. So I guess the more I know about it, then the better it will be. So thanks, Jerry, for picking me up, and thanks for everything that you do. Always a pleasure. KB2 HSO Mobile.
Roger, very good. And I'd like to get a hold of a Tar Heel and put it on the back of my car with the Tunematic. They're a little pricey. If I find one that's in good shape, Hamfest, I might just pick it up. Anyhow, have a great day, Bob, and we've got you in the log, and have a great time. And to ZGN Clear with KB2 HSO, Bob out of Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey, and we'll get him in the log here. And okay, he's in. And we have any other mobile, portable, or QRP stations? Over. Nothing heard. We'll take stations from any area at this time. Remember, you do not need to be a member, and use full call with the proper phonetics. Call now.
Kilowatt 4, Charlie, Papa, uniform.
Okay, I believe I got this correct. KW4 CPU.
Roger, Roger, that's QSL. Same as Louis Lima, Echo Whiskey India Sierra. ECARS number 40208. 40208. 55 degrees today in Edwards, Pennsylvania. So you guys have a great day. Sounds good. K4 CPU back to net.
Okay, let me just get this again. For some reason, it's not coming up. That's Kilo 4, correct?
Kilowatt 4, Charlie, Papa, uniform.
Okay, very good. Usually we just say kilo per K and not kilowatt. That gets a little confusing at times. Anyhow, very good, Louis. Have a great day, and hope you're having better weather than we are up here. 36 degrees all day today, starting at 7 o'clock. And I don't think we've had any precipitation so far since then. We had 0.08 this morning, just after midnight, for a total of 0.31 for the yesterday evening and early morning today. Over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, we've got 55 degrees right now, and we have more wind than we have anything else. So yeah, we're gonna be with the wind for a couple of days. It's pretty gusty out there right now. But anyway, just wanted to say hello, and hope you guys have a good day. Kilowatt 4, Charlie, Papa uniform. Back to net.
Roger, you have a great day, and take care. That's ZGN. Look clear with K4 CPU, Louis out of Edwards, PA. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call now.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3DON.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Good afternoon, Don.
Good afternoon there, Jerry. Just made it from that little ham shack there. Just wanted to see you were on this afternoon and wanted to say hello. So, anyway, kind of out of breath here. Just made it in from the bathroom there. So, but anyway, just wanted to say hello. And windy down here in Pennsylvania today. Ain't sure what the temperature is right now, but man, that wind's howling out there. My boy, he messaged me this morning. He was down the river fishing, and he said there was whitecaps on the river. He said the water was splashing up over the dock on the river down there. So anyway, he was down fishing. I don't know if they're still down there or not, but they made breakfast and everything right there where they were fishing. They had eggs and it looked like sausages and stuff in the pan. So anyway, I said, it looks like you guys got it covered. So, but anyway, that's what's happening down here in Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Roger, Don. Very good. Well, we had a warm front that came through last night. Mid part of the state had some good thunderstorms over into Connecticut, Mass, I guess, also. And then around 4:39 this morning, the cold front started through, and hasn't gotten above 36 degrees here since 7 o'clock. Over.
Yeah, very good on that. I don't know what the temperature is here. What's the temperature here, huh? Hang on, I'm going to get the wife to check here. See what the temperature is here. Let's see. 51 degrees down here, but the wind's howling. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. Well, yeah, you'll get some cooler weather there sometime shortly. So, okay, very good, Don. Well, you have a great afternoon. You going to watch any football?
No, I don't watch football. Just hockey and baseball. Baseball's over, so all I got now is hockey till February when the spring training starts again. So anyway, have a good one, Jerry. Catch up with you later. And, have fun.
Roger, Don. Take care. 72ZGN clear with W3DON Don, Lancaster, PA. And we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. KB2SER, what are you running for power today?
Not too much. Am I coming in all right, Gary? Over.
Yeah, 5'9". Usually you're down a little bit.
Well, I don't know. I'm going to read it where it is.
You must have fed those squirrels last night.
Yeah.
Roger, very good. Well, the tuner upper didn't have any problems. He got wiped out by you, so very good, John. Take care. Have fun over there. The West AD, 13 miles as the crow flies. And of course, we can't get there from here under 15 to 20 miles. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you for running that, and good to hear you. Thanks for letting me get in here this afternoon. There, we're gonna go back to the football game. 7-3.
Yeah, Roger, John. Take care. 72ZGN clear with KB2SCR. John out of West AZ. Standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
They got November 1, Oscar Romeo, November. Second station, come again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
And we got Mike Bravo Papa. Anybody else? Over. Okay, the November 1 station and give me your call again.
N1ARO. Name is George, Hancock, Maine.
Okay, very good. N1ARO. Very good, George. And what's your weather like up there today?
Yeah, we got 30 degrees at the moment, light rain, and supposed to be that way for a few days, and then I think maybe the temperatures will be dipping. We're, middle of November, so we should be headed towards winter here eventually.
Well, yeah, we're getting closer by the second, so yeah, I think we're only going to be in the low 40s, high 30s, low 40s for the week, so we'll have to see. Anyhow, have a great day and take care. That was N1ARO, George, Hancock, Maine. We've got him in the log. And see, next up is KB3. Stand by. Okay. MBP. Okay, Zach, go ahead.
Good afternoon. Let's see. 3KB3 MVP here. 30496 for life on the roster. Thanks for picking me up today in Honesdale, Pennsylvania. 46 degrees, but it's going to drop. Cooler weather coming, which is fine by me. We've got some wind gusts today. My Accurate weather station has recorded gusts up to 31 miles an hour. And I certainly can do a test that it's a bit windy. But otherwise, partly cloudy, a nice Sunday afternoon. And as always, a perfect day to get on the radio. So thanks again for picking me up. Not much else to report here from Northeast PA. Back to you, KB3 MVP, back to net control.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we have an Accurate also. Which model do you have?
Off the top of my head, I don't know. Let me see if I can look on here quick. I don't know. Let's see. It looks like 01604-RX is what it says.
Okay, yeah, that's a color meter or display panel.
QSL. It looks like a great big cell phone sitting on the desk.
Oh, okay. You got a little bit, different one than I have. I think mine's the Astro. But anyhow, very good. Yeah, we haven't had too bad of winds. Our wind here that we get hammered with comes from the southwest, west, northwest, and the north wind usually gets a little bit cut off due to a tree line, and northeast and the east and southeast breezes are cut down due to a tree line also. So unless it's a microburst, then we have problems from all areas that way. Have a great day, great weekend. Send to ZGN Clear with KB3 MVP. Zach at Honesdale, PA. And we're standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
KF3Z.
Okay, we got KF3Z, I believe it was. And that looks like Paul. Go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon. A beautiful fall day here in Maryland. You're about a 5'8", 5'9" this afternoon. Just turned the radio on a few minutes ago. I was checking to see what kind of condition the band is in. 58 degrees, and like I said, a beautiful fall day. Thanks for doing the net for us today. We appreciate it. Back to net.
Roger, Paul. Well, I don't see too much in the ham band. There's a commercial station, 40 KC above us, and I think I see 4 that are in the ham band. And of course, midday completion of the layer and right now I'm showing figures aren't too awfully bad, except the sunspot number is down to 70. SFI is at 132, and that's not all that good. And everything else looks pretty good. So, have a great day. Send to ZGN clear with KF3Z, Paul, Edgewater, Maryland. Standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. This is N2ZGN. I hear a station in the background. Do I have a relay? Station trying to check into ECARS. You're very late. I could not even get you on NJ2US. So try again in a little bit. Conditions may pick up. Send to ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November. ECARS net control. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Jerry, good afternoon there and a good evening there, buddy. Over.
Well, good afternoon there, Leroy, and what's new down in your neck of the woods?
Oh, it's just overcast right now and 48 degrees. Okay, over.
Roger, very good, Leroy. Well, you take care, have fun. You watching any football games today?
Negative. I never watched the games. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, take care, have fun, and we're still stuck at 36. So, and we'll be clear within one FGN. Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. Looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Hey, Whiskey America 3 India Juliet. Yep.
I have Whiskey Alpha 3 India Juliet uniform. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger there. OM? That is WA3IJU Whiskey America 3 India Juliet uniform. Location here is Whiskey or New Columbia, Pennsylvania. The handle's 10 kilowatt echo November. We're ECARS 3818 for life. Over.
Okay, Ken, very good. Good signal coming up here today, and Q5 all the way, over.
Yeah, where are you at, Gerald, man?
We're located 30 miles south of the Canadian border in Peru, New York, and that is right along the west side of Lake Champlain, over.
Oh, okie dokie, very good there, and I need you.
Name here is Jerry. Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee, over.
Okay, Jerry. I didn't check into the website look at the schedules today. Just cruising around here, John. We're using a pair of refurbished radios. It's an SB400, Sugarbaker 400, along with its mating companion receiver, SB300, which you are 5 and 9. A 5 and 9 here in eastern central PA. Today we're 48 degrees, sunny, and high 35 to 40 knot winds. Over.
Roger, very good. Well, we're at 36 degrees. We're averaging from 0 to 10 mile an hour breeze, and it's going back and forth between west and northwest, and occasionally it like right now, it's due north. So it's a little variable up here. No precip yet, but we have some heading our way. Have a great day. Take care. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jerry. Very good. Yeah, we got in it last night. We were up in the Clinton County, Lower Potter County, PA, at our snowmobile lodge for a meeting and a dinner meeting and that kind of stuff. And we got caught in some real downpours. I got my truck washed anyway. Okay, Jerry, 73. Have a good day. Just one comment, if you will. How does the radio sound? Like I said, this is just recently refurbished. And a bit of an audio report if you can. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, from what I'm seeing, during the daytime low propagation, midday propagation, you're 5.5 to 5.7 on peaks. Audio, it looks pretty decent. It's got lows and mids, and it might need a little help on highs, but definitely punching through. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, it's typical, Jerry, for the vintage radios to be in that condition. That's what I'm expecting there. I'm using a vintage Electro Voice dynamic microphone here. It's a Model 638, which was a heat kit product for them for many years. So, hey, Jerry, thank you. Have a good day, and stay out of the bad weather. And we're all looking for some snow, I guess, this time of the year. So maybe by the end of the month during Thanksgiving we'll get our snow. So 73, Jerry. Thanks for picking me up. NJ2US, clear with you.
Roger, very good. Ken, you have a great day, and keep them old heat kits going. I've built a number of the HW-18s for Civil Air Patrol and never had a problem with one. Any one of them, for that matter. Send to ZGN. Clear with WA3IAJU. Ken out of New Columbia, PA. We've got him in the book. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Contact.
Kilo, Bravo.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango.
Contact.
Okay, contact standby. I got KTT, the other station checking in. Say again.
Kilo, Bravo 3, Mike, Bravo, Ocean.
And we got Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Ocean. Was there another one in there? Over. Not heard. Contact. Go ahead.
The contact is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. I want to know what the call sign for the New Columbia gentlemen are. Over.
That was Whiskey Alpha 3, India Juliet Uniform. Over.
WA3IJU?
That's affirmative.
Okay, thank you very much there, Jerry.
Roger. KA1, KTT, the cat. Go ahead. Hey! Yeah. Afternoon, KA1KTT, Dave up in North Adams, Northwestern Mass, Southern Berkshire County. Boy, you're sounding good here on 40 meters. Better copy here than I do on 75. I've actually saw you peak about 10 over there briefly there. But yeah, when I left it on ECARS, I says, I know that familiar voice. And so I was at the other end of the house over there. I was doing laundry out there, and I had a figure, I looked at the clock. I said, is that right? ECARS is still going? All right. Yeah, Dave up in Northwestern Mass. Giving you a report here. Now it's all clouded over here, and I think I heard the forecast. Now they're saying we're gonna get snow. Actually, it said 3 to 6 inches of snow on the highest terrain up there. So I don't know whether to believe that. And actually, they said 7 to 9 inches on the high peaks in Vermont out there. I don't know. I don't know where they're getting this information from. I hope they're wrong out there. I wouldn't mind a dusting or so, but that's it. But I'm taking Monday off. I got Monday already put in for that, and got the groceries, and we're going to be burrowed in here. But I think it's 40 degrees out there and dropping. It's supposed to be 24 tomorrow morning here. But yeah, with the vintage, the last guy there with the vintage rig there, I think you might have been in a heat kit. That actually sounded good. That actually was good audio on that. I've actually got the Mark V here, and I got the vintage short 444D on the. I got one that was like new this year, and I'm running that right now there, Gary here, over. Yeah, Roger, very good, Dave, and yeah, you're running right around 5.5, 5.7 actually. You did drop down to 5.5 with the QSP, but you did hit peaks up to 5.9, so not bad. And yeah, Sundays we don't have to stop at 1:30. So as long as there's somebody around that wants to talk, I do like Jeff does. Over. Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I can see the band going down here again. I must be probably on an S4, but yeah, you went down about a 7 there that night there. Yeah, band's been up and down like that all day out there. But also wanted to say there too that what was I going to mention here? So the commuters there Monday morning there, be careful there. Might want to allow yourself a little time, extra time here around this area to the northeast up here. So there could be some snow. So I popped in there. I hate to use that nasty S word there, but that's the time of year report. I used to give a wildlife report too. I looked out there, all the bread's gone I put out there for the birds, and it looks like the squirrel nibbled through and took out the choice pieces of the apple out there. There's some left out there. Okay, well, let's carry on here, Gary, and nice hearing you there. And yeah, you were bent over there for a little bit there. I might want to check out 10 meters too. I think they got sweepstakes contest going on here too, so be elbow to elbow up there. But well, you can find refugee at 17 meters there. That's where I might be headed. Take care. KA1KTT. Roger. Very good, Dave. Take care. Have a great afternoon. San Susie clear with KA1KTT. That's Dave. He's also known as the Cat. He's out of North Adams, Mass. And we've got him in the book, and next up is going to be KB3 MBO, and that looks like it's a first-time contact. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. This is Bob, KB3 MBO in Greentown, Pennsylvania. It's been a while since I've checked into ECARS, so thanks for being there. I have a lot of hobbies, so my brother, who's also a ham, he called me up and said he has a new antenna and wanted me to check into ECARS to see if he could hear me. We're about maybe 30 miles away as the crow flies, but I'm sure there's some sort of, mountain or two in front of us, which means we can't usually work anything HF or 2 meters. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Well, good signal. What are you running for equipment? Over.
Okay, I'm running an ICOM 746 Pro in a rather old, I forget what it is, vertical, which I need to replace. It's working, so why bother?
Roger. Well, you are 5'8" to 5'9" here, and I'm just going to plug you in here. Okay, 244 miles, not bad. The only comment I have is you have a lot of lows, and I don't remember if the 746 has EQ in it or not, but if it does, you might want to bring up your mids and your highs a little bit, and you might want to drop down. Are you running compression?
I don't think I am, but it's been so long since this radio's been on, I might be. I'll have to take a look at it after we're done. Over.
Yeah, the reason I say is I'm hearing a lot of background like like a static noise, but it's more down in the low frequency range, and it's typical of what happens when you're running too much compression.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's been a long time since it was on. It's nice to know that it is working.
Yeah, Roger, that was a good radio. As I remember, that went up into the VHF and UHF range, correct?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, a friend of mine, 13 miles west of me, used to have one of those. Very good, Bob, and have a great afternoon, and do check back in when you get a chance. Send to ZGN, clear with KB3MBO, Bob, Greentown, PA. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
KB1G, good afternoon.
Hey, good morning. Or afternoon, I'm sorry. Anyway, just 52.7 degrees. Looks like they had some pretty gusty winds come through, probably in the 30s or so. Anyway, just checking in before going to a rehearsal. I didn't know how long the net actually runs on Sundays, but anyway, good to hear you.
Roger, Bill. Well, I do like Jeff. When he had the shift, since there's no hard stop on Sunday, I'll run it for a little bit over, depending on traffic. And like last weekend, it was 2 minutes shy of a whole hour over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I need a sub for tomorrow. I was going to email Jim. I've got to actually go to work, go to a job site tomorrow. So I'll email him. But if you know anybody who can take it, that'd be great.
Roger, I'll put it on Slack, and if nobody picks it up, I'll go ahead and take it over.
Okay, I appreciate it. I gotta go. I got a choral rehearsal and extra rehearsal this afternoon, so I'm gonna go do that. Nice to hear you. We'll catch you later, KB1G.
Okay, very good. And what shift do you have tomorrow?
11 o'clock.
Okay, 11 to 12. That's a good shift. I like that shift. Of course, I do it on Fridays. Have a great afternoon and have fun at practice. Over.
Thanks. Take care, KB1G.
Send to ZGN, clear with KB1G, and we've got him checked in. We'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anyone we can hear, call now. This is N2ZG1 and 2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Now that looks like about the end of the shift today. Thanks everybody for checking in. 13 check-ins in the 45-minute shift. And everybody have a great afternoon. And to ZGN, shutting down ECARS, and ECARS will start again tomorrow morning at 07:30. And to ZGN, clear.
Test, 1, 2, 1, 2.
you can see I'm doing all around 500 watts. Okay, you four VFD testers right there. Right there's almost 600 watts. Hello, radio. Okay, hello. KE4 DFC test, and that's about all I run. I can run up to about 600 watts, and that's about it. But this is the old 811H from 1995. about 500-600 watts on the page.
KC3IT.
Okay, Don.
Yeah, they're talking up above there, and he said to come down here. I don't know who all's here. Anyway, I'm in here, KC3IT.
Well, I just called Jerry. He's mobile. It'll be about 15 minutes before he's home, and Ed's watching NFL today, so I'm not going to bother him. Sunday's his NFL, but anyway, most people's in the college games, but he's in the NFL games.
Yeah. Well, I watched the college game last night, and I really don't watch football like I used to, but I do like to watch these games once in a while and see what they're doing.
Yeah, I reckon they really whooped New Mexico.
Yeah, I've kind of figured they probably would, but, it's just, I don't know how big a school that is, but they had some people here. The way they talked on playing for your team, the team they call it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't watch football. I heard some people talking that they stomped a mud hole in them. Let me go get me some Kool-Aid. I made me some Kool-Aid last night, some great Kool-Aid. That way I won't drink so many pops. I'll be right back. I'm getting thirsty. KE4 VFC. I'll be right back.
Okay, Roger. I got to run down the hall real quick, too. KC3IT.
is 18?
She's got 2 boys and a girl. My granddaughter comes over quite a bit from time to time. One grandson is over in Seattle, Washington. She's all alone.
Is she still married?
No, her husband passed away. She divorced him a long time ago. He got himself all around.
Oh, boy. Hey, you'll have to bring her up here one of these days. Introduce me to her.
Who you talking to, Roger?
I'm talking to Don.
You talking to somebody, right?
Jesus, Don, I can hear you good there. I don't know. Let me check my SWR. Let me make sure. This radio's never been off of 7258. Can you believe that?
That's something, ain't it?
You know, they wear a groove in there if you're not careful.
There's a media share tonight, so I say that to destroy HF for tonight.
Yeah, I'm just telling Roger, I think I don't want to screw my problem with you. She's good quite a bit. I can put the transmitter on one frequency. I think I can do that until I find somebody to line it up.
I'd say, I don't know who you would get to do that, unless you send it on to somebody.
Who's that?
Hey, you know somebody in Knoxville works on radios, don't you, Don?
Yeah, got a couple phone numbers that Daryl sent me, and I think they're both in Knoxville, that they work on radio, so I'll take it in there one day when I get a chance. I'll have to call and make arrangements. I'll get it in there, and they can do it right, but in the meantime, if I want to run a mobile, I can do it that way, I think, instead of using.
There used to be a camper over here beside the truck stop where the pilot is, but they're not there no more. I don't know who it was.
Yeah, there's one on another guy, Andrew, that used to work on radio. He probably could have done it. I've done it before, but
Well, I go in the morning to get my ECARS put on. I got to leave at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Uh-oh. That's going to cost you. Don, you can get on that 10,000 or wherever that is, and I've heard people doing time. I forget what frequency to get on to line it up.
Well, if I knew which screw to turn, I'd probably do it. But if I get talking to you guys, keep shifting it until it lines up. That's the way we used to do it in the old days. When you used to come out to 101 years ago, some of them came out would be off on the either side.
What radio are you talking about anyway?
I've got an 897.
Just throw that thing away and get back on that ICOM.
I'm on the ICOM right now. I'm not running here.
Well, what I'm saying, you don't need the radio.
Well, my other radio is sitting over here, but it's still smoking from the inside with all the power.
It can't put out no more than what that final is.
Well, you know, Tech was very lenient with their finals. A lot of times they'd stick finals in there that would run 200 to 300 watts. They'd only run 100 watts on
Tennessee whooped the heck out of, I believe it was New Mexico, wasn't it? They stomped them. Wasn't it, Jerry?
Yeah, they put them back into the southern South. It was a real good game. I didn't watch much of it at all, but I watched some of it. But now it's going to be a good game next week. I think next week they play them Florida, and then after they play Florida, they got to play Vanderbilt.
Well, they can get beat by either one of them.
That's for sure. Oklahoma beat Alabama yesterday, too. I've been programming my open spot 4, Roger. You know, I've got it to where I can, now all I have to do is keep my mic where I can use the DTMF code in the HC and hit that quick button on my HC, and it brings up my DTMF codes, and hit D1 for is the or A1 is for D-Star, and A2 is for DMR.
Yeah, I don't have none of that programmed in my Spot 4 Pro. I don't even have mine where it will sync up with the cell phone, because I never do use D-Star Mobile.
Yeah, and you probably don't need to. When I go out to Colorado this year, I'll holler back at you on DMR.
Yeah, they...
Repeater over there.
Run it through 144.94, and
Speaking people, I can't understand nothing you say.
Well, I can't understand half of them.
Boy, the condition is squirrely.
Yeah, it's up and down.
Hey, Roger, what's that other one on? What request? 30?
Yeah, 145, 100's on 30, but that's Kevin DePlantis repeater, and I don't know where it's located. I get 9.4 a lot better.
I think it's in Knoxville, Roger, where it's at. And but I stay on that hotspot I want on reflector 69 Charlie.
Is it pretty active?
Sometimes, not that active. I talked to my son up there on it there. One reason I've got it set there.
Well, I need to get a hotspot or something put in here, and then I could go wherever. But right now, I don't have. Well, what is it? I thought I'd be more involved in it right now. I wanted 7,100, and I got more involved in it.
Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
People on VT8 after the net got off. Oh, I never heard them before.
I could have been somebody just hanging around till the net goes off there. But you're right, on Sundays they've got that Christian net comes in there. I don't know what time they come in, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but they're up at 2KC.
Yeah, I know, but it gets hard to run the amp. We splatter all over them, and they splatter all over us when they run power. I'd like to run this frequency here. I'd like to run an even number if we could. I don't know if I've heard anybody on 5500 or not, but I'd like that better than I would, because there's a lot of people get off 7260 and 7261 and 7262. I don't know. I don't keep up with all them bands.
Which one, Don? I don't have no idea. I've never heard of it.
Sure, because they got that 251, 255, 258, and then the road ways, there's another up there, one's called 45 now, and then there's another one where they run, but I think it's just, it might be on Sunday night. They run a lot of old-time radio, Old Kidwood, something like that. They run into them.
I think they got too many nets. I'm not a net person.
No. Roger, you need to start a cornhole net.
No, I had an outhouse net on 3660 back about 10 years ago.
What time's that net come on, Don?
Which one's the first one?
Whatever's on this frequency here.
Oh, this frequency. I think they're on all the time, but 24 hours a day when the band's on, you don't hear it.
You ain't gonna run no damn net 24 hours a day on one frequency. It ain't theirs to do it with.
Well, I hear it in here a lot, but it's usually late at night. It's usually at 6 o'clock or something like that, they'll start coming in here. But I figured they were running it 24 hours a day because it seems like I can hear them off and on in here. But I don't know. But I know it works out there like 2 o'clock in the morning.
That's why I like to run down in the H3 portion. You don't hear that many nets down there.
Well, that's for sure. But, I can't run on that. I mean, if they could try to run that net 24/7, but they're going to end up getting splattered and everything else. You can't have the frequency value. Well, I guess you could if you wanted to talk on it.
Well, I don't know. I hear guys grumbling about it. There's frequencies up the band and down the band open with nobody around, and they sit there and grumble because somebody's running a net on one.
I just wish they'd give us 7.100 and 7.500 for phone.
Roger, where's the extra class net start on 40?
7.128. Well, it's 7.125. I'd say 3 KC's above the CW portion. That way I'm not even running 3 KC's wide on my radio, but I usually say about 3 KC's. As long as I go with 7.128. That's the extra in the advanced portion on 40. And it seems like the general, I might not be 100% sure about this, but I believe it's 7.175.
You are correct.
Well, 128. So if I don't go below that, I'm all right. What's that?
Yeah, CW is below.
They shouldn't even have CW on it.
The other night, I heard a guy in there calling CQ and just wanted to talk to somebody, but I was afraid I was still out of the band because I didn't know. He sounded forward, and I didn't know if they could run below us. Sometimes they can't.
Yeah, well, Canada, they can run phone all the way down to 7030. 030, 7.030, and they can run 2 KW. That's not right, is it, Gary?
Well, different countries, I guess they can do what they want to do.
Well, you're right, I think, because I remember one time when I was a novice, running CW, and the guy answered me on phone.
Yeah, they need to open 40 meters on up, all the way down to 7,000, or like Roger said, from 71 up to 74 or something, 75 even.
Just run down below it because when we were not, we used to have trouble. I know one guy when we were on CW, he'd answer us on sideband, and we talked to him for a little bit. He used to just sit around, he stayed away, didn't bother us, but every now and then he'd stop down there and talk to somebody. He'd sit at CW and he'd talk to us on the phone.
Yeah, Canada and Europe and Asia and the Middle East and the South Pacific, I reckon they can run down in their CW portion. So I don't think they'll ever change nothing. I don't think the LCC will do nothing.
There ain't nobody running CW like they used to.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know why they have all that bandwidth allocated for them for. It's silly. I guess a lot of the digital's going down in that area. I don't know.
Well, when I first got my hand license, it was loaded with CW. There was people in there from all over the world in there all the time. But CW is just kind of digging back deep.
Not with me, W4AUV. I run it constantly, except for right now.
What I keep saying is that LT8. I don't know how Donnie stands that stuff.
CW is the heart and soul of amateur radio.
Really? Or all your 2-meter repeaters and all that stuff,
well, you still have all of these silly contests out there with people using CW, but they're not operating CW. They're sending it with a computer, and they're letting the I'd send back my license to the FCC and say, here, I don't need this anymore.
Well, I don't blame you for that. Everybody likes different things like that. Now, Don there that's on here also, he's a CW man. He likes CW. But after I got my general, excuse me, I just barely passed the general. If it wasn't multiple choice, I wouldn't have passed it on the CW part. But I'm not even looked back at it since then. I've not had a key, I don't guess, in 20 years.
Yeah, I ain't had a key here in 30 years. I'm not big into CW either. I got it to get my Tech Plus and my General, and I didn't have to do the 20 words a minute because I couldn't have done it. Luckily, I hate they dropped the code. I wish they would kept the 5 words a minute for the amateur extra class. I do wish they'd kept the 5 words a minute for the extra, but they didn't.
Well, we gave the ARRL or the ARRL or whoever those people are up there in Connecticut. They've lobbied hard and worked very diligently over the years to boil the frog slowly, shall we say, to get rid of the requirement for the testing. And now that that's gone, people aren't introduced to it, so they don't know what they don't know as far as what they're missing. This is W4AUV.
W4AV, I think. In 20 years, you'll never hear CW again.
That's because the rest of us old guys that are my age and older will all be dead and gone, except for during contests where they operate it as a digital mode using the computer to send and decode it. If they didn't have the computer there, they wouldn't be able to run CW.
Yeah, I agree with you, sir. I think computers, like at LT8, running CW on the computers is a bunch of crap. Where are you located at?
I'm broadcasting from deep behind enemy lines here in liberal Raleigh, North Carolina. Go ahead.
What was your call again? My call's K4JLB. Name here's Jerry. I got the W part, but that's all I got.
Yeah, whiskey number 4 Alpha, United Victor.
Well, you're sounding good in East Tennessee. My name is Roger, Kilo Echo 4, Bravo Foxtrot Golf.
Yeah, all right. So, I wouldn't be too terribly quick to throw the baby out with the bathwater. There's people that are, they just don't know what, like I said, what they don't know. If you've never tasted, let's just say this, if you grew up in a generation where you were never allowed to taste a charcoal broiled steak, you never knew what it was, you don't even know what it is, you don't know what it tastes like, and you were only raised a vegetarian, you don't know what you don't know, if you follow what I'm saying.
I know exactly what you're saying there, and I didn't want to come out and say about the old timers passing in 20 years, but that's what I was getting at. I don't know. You know, everything's got its place. One thing I do wish that the FCC would do is give us a little more bandwidth on some of these bands. 60 meter, you've got what? You got 5 bands down there, or 5 frequencies you can talk on, and 40 meters. It's not 40 meters. It's nowhere near big enough.
Well, it used to be that you didn't have phone privileges down to 7125. If you're an extra, you can go down there now. Now, as far as the CW band goes, that's fairly not anywhere big as the CW band, I think on 80. But, of course, you can run CW on any frequency. But below 7 megahertz, that's all, I know there's a Mars frequency right down at the bottom, right below 7 megs. And down below that, you start running into shortwave broadcasts. So, there you are, W4AUV.
Well, I wish they would go on phone for 7.100 to 7.500. There are not that many shortwave stations anymore. It's mainly frequency. That's what got me into ham radio was shortwave back in the mid-70s and early 80s. I had a couple of shortwave receivers, and I would listen to the BBC and Radio Moscow and stuff like that, but about all you hear anymore on shortwave is preaching.
Yep, that's about it. So there is a lot of shortwave broadcasts still, but to other parts of the world, but not anything like what it used to be because of the internet. However, if you want to reach people in the southern bush, in the bush of South Africa, I can guarantee you there's no internet down there, so shortwave is it, man.
No electricity either. Hey, how old are you, Dale? If you don't mind me asking.
I just turned 70. So, in CW, it won't sound very good, but give me a couple hours, and I'll have some kind of a low-power CW transmitter put together just from the parts I have laying around. You can't do that with anything else.
Dale, say hello to Don. He's there in Chicago. You got a copy on Dale, Don?
Yeah, he's coming in here real good. Well, I used to run CW all the time. The first 5 years I didn't get my license until I was in my 30s. And I got my license in 1971. And I passed my code broadcast all the way up into my advance. But then I kind of got away from CW, and I finally I didn't stay on the radio as much as I would like to, and got away from it. I'd like to go back to CW again, but it takes me a while to brush up on it. But I used to run it all the time. Go ahead.
Well, if you want to get back to CW, I offer this service free of charge. You go gather up all the microphones for all your radios, and you put them together and you ship them to me, and I'll refund your shipping costs. And you can talk to me on CW, and when you're at the speed that you want to be at back on, I will ship back all of your microphones, and I'll cover the cost both ways. Over.
You know, that's a good way to do it, because if you didn't have a mic, you'd find a way to get on the radio.
It's the lazy, easy way to get on the radio.
That's it. That's very true.
Lazy, easy. But oh well. The only other phone, the only phone that I seriously run is up on 160 meters. There's a group on 1864 that I might talk with 2 or 3 times a week.
What's his call sign, Roger?
KD4 MPA. He's over on, and he stays on 1960.
Yeah, we're at 1864, starting at about 8 o'clock at night, and their station N4LQ kind of runs the net, but. Yeah, we have the ARLL or the ARLL or whoever those people are to thank, because they've worked very diligently, very hard over the years to boil the frog slowly to gradually get rid of it. Now, I will also tell you that the military, and I don't remember which branch it is, has started teaching CW in their radio schools again. Why would that be? Well, it's still the most reliable form of communications. That's right. Now, I have another friend that I talk to on CW, and he's out in Tennessee. And one night we were experimenting, and I took my power level down way below half a watt, probably maybe a couple hundred milliwatts. I couldn't measure it, but I knew it was way down, and he could still copy me over an S9.
Yep. We used to have a lady on the West Coast, and she was an awful lot, and she had a transmitter, I think, that she built, and put it in a tuna can, and I think it only run like a half a watt. She talked all over the world on that thing all the time. I think she said it's 380 milliwatts.
Well, that's possible. Now, I'm not a big QRP fan. That's what I told you just now. We did that as a science experiment. I'll just run 100 watts. But the problem is people miss the enjoyment of Morse code because they learn it incorrectly. They write everything down. If you were watching me operate CW at 40 words a minute, you would see me writing down the guy's call sign, his name, his QTH, just like if we were in a sideband contact, and then I might be taking a few notes while we're talking. And the rest of it's all head copy. If you can get to the point where it's a head copy without having to write it down, then it becomes another language. This is W4AUV.
Well, see, I learned to code the wrong way. I didn't know how to learn it the right way. I was counting deaths and dogs. You know, I'd count the deaths and the dogs, like da-da-da-da-da-da-da, you know, CQ and, you know, SOS and stuff like that. I'd count the deaths and the dogs. And luckily, I had notable choice, and I copied the weather here. It is very, very hot. At 32, 72, and 92. So I went for the house number because I completely missed the numbers.
Yeah, all right. Well, yeah. Well, when I took my tests
of course, the novice test back in 1972 was you went to a general class licensee or higher to take that. But I took my general class and my advanced class license probably in 1975, 76, something like that, when I was going to school in New York City. And I can remember you had to go in front of an FCC examiner, like a real test. And let me say this, I never got on the air as a general class. I went from novice, I should say, straight to advanced. And the other thing that I can tell you guys, I remember once I passed my advanced, the FCC examiner told me, congratulations, Dale, you passed your advanced. Now you are now welcome to come back and see us anytime after 1 year to try for your extra. You didn't have this multiple choice question pool, the testing things at Hamfest like you do now. And then I took my extra class in Chicago at the FCC office in front of another set of FCC examiners back in 1978. Go ahead.
Yeah, he done it the hard way, didn't he, Jerry?
No, I did it the real way.
Yeah, I heard about ham radio back in the 80s. I heard you had to go to Atlanta for the FCC to take the test, and I didn't want to do that, so I waited till the VEC come out. I'm a little bit lazy.
Yeah, the VEC, I can remember...
I went years without getting my extra because my job, I couldn't get down there. And then finally, I took the test up here because we were due for it. I figured go up there, I get about 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, okay, I can remember sitting with some VEC friends of mine at a testing session, and the guy's name was Charlie that I was sitting next to. Well, I forget what license level the guy was testing for, but he came back, and he had taken the test maybe two times, I think, during that morning. And so finally, Charlie, the VEC, graded the test, and he started to notice a pattern of the types of questions that the guy was missing. And so Charlie tried to tell the guy, here's the types of stuff that you're missing. It all seems to be kind of the same stuff. So here's what you might want to go back and study on. The guy didn't want nothing to do with it. He just wanted to keep taking the test. He didn't want to learn nothing. He just wanted to pass the multiple choice test.
Yeah, that's crazy. The advanced test was the hardest test I ever took.
That's right. Draw a Hartley oscillator for 7 megahertz.
And I always did
show your work. Use a separate sheet of paper if necessary. How many people would pass that now?
I was too old when I took it. I was in my 70s. And I just couldn't keep my concentration where I belonged to. But I was almost 80.
Yeah, we doubled there. I said, I remember a question on there, draw an oscillator for 7 megahertz, show your work, use a separate sheet of paper if necessary. How many people are going to pass that today?
They don't.
No, and then the other thing that I learned, because I kind of poke around on the internet a little bit, on the extra class test, they have questions, I call them filler questions. And what I mean by that is there's questions about what a VEC needs to do with his paperwork. Well, if you're not a VEC, you don't need to know what the VEC does with his paperwork. That's the VEC's job. But those are what I would call non-technical filler questions, which are, in my opinion, BS.
That's exactly right.
Welcome to ARRL's Amateur Radio. All right, guys, I got to go. Thanks for letting me put my 2 cents in and stump on my soapbox. WF4AUV.
To make you acquainted, we usually run on 258 all the time in the afternoon, evening hours. Not now, but
ARRL. So you have a good weekend there, Dale.
Down here. K4JLB 73 to you.
Yes. QST in years. I know you get them, don't you, Jerry?
Well, they got cheap on that too, Roger. I get them online. I don't get them in the mail anymore. I just get them online. Of course, I like to read them online because I can make the print bigger.
Oh yeah, boy, that's what you call being sorry, ain't it?
Yeah, you can say that, sir.
I don't have no love for the league.
They don't set magazines out anymore, do they?
I think you can pay more money and get the magazine. I may be wrong, but I think you can.
Yeah, you can pay $20 more or $30 to get the magazine.
I don't even know how much it is anymore. I haven't been a member for so many years. They kicked me off years and years ago. They raised the price on it. Said they were going to do something with the money, and they turned around and used it for something completely different. And it made me mad, and I never did join again.
Yeah, I don't know how much it is a year, but I ain't been a member in over 30 years.
The only reason I'm a member is to get that magazine.
See?
I got laptops, Roger.
Yeah, I don't know. I like a desktop computer. I don't know why. I've never been a laptop fan.
Well, you'd have to put it on wheels, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would.
You can get them wheels at Harbor Freight. You know, like you move furniture around, you just put that thing on that.
There you go. How much is it a year now, Jerry?
Daggone $50, $60, $70, something like that, Roger.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. And you don't even get them in the mail no more.
No, they did that a couple times. They said they were going to do something with the money and turned around and didn't use the money for that. They used a little bit of it for something else. They made some changes that I didn't agree with at all, and I finally I just got fed up with it. You know, it's like CW is how this started. Was all on CW. And they turn around and take something out like that, which is the best form of communication in an emergency. I mean, you can't get it on sideband.
Well, if the other person don't know how to read it.
Yeah, that's true too. But like I was telling him, I do wish they'd kept the 5 words of E for the extra class.
$59 a year, what it costs, Roger.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. $60 a year, and don't even get a freaking paperback magazine.
Now you can get the paperback with it for $84 a year.
Well, they can kiss my grits.
Get the 7-3 repeater going.
Mine's are coming up again, February the 28th and 26th. I've got to be another man. I got to renew.
Yeah, here now, I don't remember who in the devil it was running a little 1,000 for the repeater. I was. And that's what he used for the repeater. And I've got a whole bunch of them. I've got some 100-watt rig that I did if you wanted to do it and change and, put it up there. Those Motorola's run a long time.
I heard you talking about that, but I don't know who you're talking to.
to, I got my 2-meter rig going. You can convert that thing for a repeater, and you can turn it down if you want, or bring it up whatever power range you want to run. But there's a few of them out there running that. Well, I got on there and offered it. Nobody's ever asked for it.
Well, they got the repeater fixed. Tim is up on the mountain. They got the new PA up there, and it's back up to full power now.
How you know?
Because I just talked to him on the 673, and there was people checking in from Kingsport.
How much power does that repeater run?
I believe it does about anywhere between 70 and 80 watts. It's a 100-watt repeater, but after it goes through the duplexers, it's anywhere from 60 to 70 to 80 watts.
I didn't know they run that much.
I don't hear nobody on there.
And they all got off. So it's fixed.
How you know?
That's what Tim said.
Which Tim?
Tim Murray.
Well, I'm going to have to get a hold of him and see if he wants this Motorola stuff.
Roger, the repeater's not working at all.
He must have turned it off for a few.
See if you can key it.
Working on it.
Roger, I can remember when I first got into hack radio, I bet you there wasn't 5 repeaters up that taller than this.
Yeah, I'd say they wasn't. I remember back in the 70s, I used to listen to 673. I had a Sears and Roebuck VHF with TV1, TV2 receiver. It would do AM and FM, and it would do from 108 to 174 on VHF high. Plus it would do the TV voice channels. That was back in the 70s, and I hear the 673, and I hear this guy said he had a radio with 10 meters on it. And say, I was in the CB back in. I said, why would you want a radio with 10 meters? You just need 2 meters. You need a power meter and an SWR meter. That's all you need.
Well, that's Roger for you. I'll be right back. I'm going down the hall. K4JLB.
Yeah, that's right. That's Roger for you.
Hey, Roger, I can remember when there was only one repeater in town. And the closest repeater to us, plant was 50 miles away. And you had to get your antenna up in order to get to it. They weren't up real high at the time. Later on, they started going a little higher. You could talk all over. One of them you could talk into, it was 50 miles away. If you got into it, you could talk into the app. It was up about 3,000 feet.
Oh, yeah. I'm just glad that guy said he didn't. I'm glad that guy said he didn't have if he said he'd had 160 meters or 80 meters, I would have laid down and the Lord started laughing because I thought he was talking about a meter, like a S meter.
Yeah, I know. He probably got a big kick out of that.
No, he couldn't hear me because I was just listening to him. That's back before I had my license on that Sears and Roebuck. I said, my goodness, you'd have to have a radio 40 foot long, you know, to have all them meters on it.
Yep, about 12 inches tall.
Never got a meter.
It sure changed a lot, but everybody, you know what they're doing now, they're all going digital, and before long, the airwaves will be almost clear. I don't see as many people on 40 meters, not like you used to be. I can remember when you couldn't hardly find a space. Get in there and talk.
Yeah, I remember back 5-10 years ago, you couldn't talk on this band.
Look at your scope. There ain't no room to talk on it right now. Take forward, Jay. I'll be back.
Yeah, I know. Worse around and say, today's your birthday.
It saved way on 80 meters, but it wasn't as bad on 80. 40 was the worst band. It was terrible trying to get in here. But nowadays, you get on there and you can go 5 feet. Not everybody there.
Good evening, fellas. KG4HUP.
Yeah, I see you got my text. Hello, Tom.
Hello. I think it's Don, Roger, Jerry. How's everybody doing today?
Yeah, there was so many people on 58 after the net, so I told Don, we'll just come down here because they got that Christian man on 60 or 61 or 62.
Well, the band's working pretty good today, sounds like.
I didn't know my radio worked on 7255.
Yeah, I kind of watched all my meters when I keyed up there.
Hey, Roger, I got to run down the hall again. I'll be right back.
Okay, Don.
On the floor.
Okay, Don. Today's Jerry's birthday, Tom.
Is today your birthday, old buddy?
I'm 67 today.
Man, congratulations on making it to 67. Happy birthday, buddy. Hope you make 100 more.
I thought he was 100-year-old there, Tom.
100 more. I want to see that too.
You got me starting low and ease up, maybe say less than 40, 50.
Hey, wouldn't it be nice if a man could shut his eyes and look 50, 60, 70 years in front of you and see what it's going to be like?
Gosh, you might scare us to death, though, Jerry.
It would still be nice to know, wouldn't it?
Well, it would. It would. Well, you know, we're always always tried to do it, or plan ahead, or think ahead, or look ahead. You know.
Look how much it's went in the last 75 years, 100 years.
Oh, yeah, it's just crazy the changes. You know, if you just take the last 20 years, ain't it?
Yeah, I remember. I remember when the microwaves first came out, the DVDs first came out, and the CDs first came out. I don't know if cassette tapes first came out, but you know, we had those record players, the vinyl, when I was a kid, and then I guess it went to 8-track.
I hated 8-track. I despised them. I still like cassette tapes. And I remember when the VCR tape came out, the VCRs, and like you said, the microwaves. But I absolutely hated 8-tracks.
They tore up a whole lot.
Now, I know you couldn't fast forward to get your song. Like if you had one or two good songs on the 8-track, you'd have to sit and listen to the 4 or 5 bad songs to listen to.
That's true. It was a drawback, wasn't it?
What have you been doing today, Tom?
Oh, buddy, went to church early this morning, and me and Connie, they asked us yesterday to come back by and hang out with, Linda was like, come by and help eat some of this stuff. So we went back by, and Lord of mercy, chicken and dumplings, green beans, anything in the world's still there. Went out by and hung out with them a while. I told Connie, I said, I got to get home. They do a few things. I said, man, I ain't been home.
Yeah, that's for sure. I'd be surprised. I was surprised you'd go back over there. You may have to do some more work.
Yeah, I know it. Well, they was all happy. Everything's good down there. Linda's doing really good. She really is.
Yeah, she's been upbeat. She's been very, very upbeat.
Yeah, I'm just glad to see she ain't sitting there. You've seen her son take a bad turn when this happened. So yeah, I'm glad to see she's doing as good as she is.
Yeah, I was noticing her house there last week when I was up there. Looked like you're going to have to paint it this summer, Tom.
Yeah, I know it.
I'll mention that to him.
Easy now. Easy.
Well, I have to say this, Tom. You've got the prettiest one out of the whole bunch.
Thank you, buddy.
Just don't tell her I said that.
Okay. Hey, let me tell you what she said, Jerry. Let me tell you what she told me. I go with her and I said, what's old Jerry look like anyway? She said, well, you might say he looks a little bit like you. I said, is he tall? She said, no, he's kind of got short, grayish hair. He's really a good-looking rascal. Got really good skin complexion. Looks good for his age. I said, all right.
What did you tell you about when I said, I didn't know Don said you quit drinking?
Yeah, I told her, I said, don't say that about it. I told her a little bit about that where he said he was a mine owner, because I know Buster was a wildcat back in his day. So, and I said, don't you say nothing about it. I said, I know she won't say nothing to Lynn about this, but Buster's told me a few of them wild tales too, okay? So I know we've all got a past,
My past is running into the future of my problem. I wonder how much money Don's got in that Gate City Bank.
Well, buddy, that's to be determined, I think, maybe. Well, they told Connie, they said, someday, he said, you'll have to take us over sometime this week and let us see what's going on. Ain't no telling. So, I don't know. Well, it's like that water line there. They was like, hey, Buster, he's so daggone tight. These two guys told him this year, the water lines under there need to be replaced. And I said, yeah, there's a lot of couplings there. And I said, man, you can't stand much of that. I said, it's soaking your floor and your insulation under there. I said, now, you can't, we got to do something about that. They're like, well, if it'll make it through winter. And I'm like, I'll tell you what I'd do. While the weather's warm, I'd get somebody in there the next 2 weeks, regardless of what it costs, replumb that, insulate that up, and have me. I said, you don't want to have this problem in the middle of winter. You won't be able to get me.
I think that for sure. Well, I just wonder if how they're going to get his account numbers and things. Don probably kept that stuff hidden.
Yep. Well, they said that, I think if you got a death certificate and prove it, she's his wife. I think they'll come up and show him what the score is. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I know they can do that, but it would be nice to have like an ATM card or something, or something with the numbers on it.
Well, I'm probably pretty sure too, from what I've seen him do there. He's got a card, that billfold, that'll tie him right to it, and they'll be able to tackle that when they get there, I think. So yeah, I'm like you. Ain't no telling what that old rascal's just squirreling away.
Me getting over and say, yeah, are y'all here to cover that $25,000 that he owes us?
Yeah, no kidding.
That's a Don who? No, you got the wrong name.
Yeah, we talked about that other one. Yeah, we'll catch y'all later.
I was talking to a guy here the other day, 2-3 days ago. He had one of those Mercury Lux amps, and boy, it did sound good.
Heck yeah, they're expensive, but I think that's as high as you can go on the bar as far as these new amps out there, ain't it? Roger, what do you think about that Mercury Lux?
I don't know much about it. I've always heard that the alphas are the top of the line. I don't know much about it there, Tom.
Well, I do have to agree with that, too. I do agree with that. Because, you know, even some of them old alphas still bring a premium price. That'd be equivalent to one of them, I'm pretty sure. I've mostly heard good reports on those.
The thing that worried me is the guy go out of business. I think it's just a one-man operation. I may be wrong on that.
You know, I'm a little bit worried about all these things with these screens on them like that, the touch screen. Man, if you had that big old amplifier, something go wrong with that LEDs. The Mercury's got, I bet you that, you probably, well, I know you might be able to do it yourself, but to send that back, have that redone, and, you know, a lot of that stuff gives you problems after 8 or 10 years. That's why I think like these old Ameritrons, single tube amps, I really do think they're basically trouble-free, and I know this of years I've had for 25 years and run the dickens out of it, so it's a tested day, you know.
Yeah, Roger got an 811H sitting over there right now. I don't know if he's on it today or not.
Yeah, I know. I got about 500-600 watts.
Yeah, you can't beat one of them little rascals. I got one of them hit over here.
How many amp you got, Tom?
I've got 3.
Does all 3 of them work?
Yeah, man, I've got a AL80B hooked to this. This is my old trusty. You're hooked to this FT710. And over here on my right, I have a 7300 with an AL80B. Kind of a newer, I don't know, he ain't too awful old. A guy passed away and I got it off his son. Good looking amp with the extra tube. And got a good deal on it, so I just about had to do that. I suspect the tube is about worth, you know, I about got my money's worth in tubes, and it's like a new amp in the box.
Hey, Jerry, take Snarl.
Okay.
Yeah, I like my 811H there, Tom.
Yeah, you really can't beat them for what they are. They really are. And, you know, I've heard a lot of people talk about how good the 811 tubes was back in the day and how cheap they was. And I remember myself when you could get a 3500Z for, gosh, I remember when they was $129, 25 or 30 years ago. And now, well, I think last I bought $289, and now they're good like $329 probably.
Yeah, everything's went out the freaking roof.
Yeah, that ain't no joke there.
Groceries and everything.
Yeah, I'm wondering about health care, what people's going to do. I don't know what's coming up next with these politicians and wanting to change everything. But, you know, a man like myself looking at retirement here in the next year, gosh, that's scary, babe. You see them whittling around on stuff. You know, might make it, man, that's work forever.
I'd say you get insurance with your retirement, don't you, there from the state?
No, I can go with their insurance plan, but it's still very expensive what I've got.
I figured it was, well, I guess you have to be in the military before it's free.
Yeah, that's about right. Well, they ain't a whole lot of companies down. If you ain't a state or government, there ain't a whole lot of them. Just go with the medical plans for you anymore.
No, and you know, used to have big hits. You know, that's what they'd want. What I mean by that, that's how the employers would hire you. You know, they'd put that as a big benefit.
Yes, sir, that's exactly right.
You get back, Don?
Yeah.
What radio are you on now, Don?
Which radio am I on now? 7100.
Okay.
It does sound good.
Well, I thank you very much. These other guys give me a bad time because I change radios and I hurt their feelings because they get louder than they are.
Yeah. That some of them will do that to you, buddy.
Turn that thing up to 100 watts and it'll keep 200 watts. So I had to turn it down. I turned it down to about 50 watts and it turned. And I use a D104 power mic on it. It seems to work real good, but it's just running a little bit more power to shoot.
Yeah, Tom, I give you 30 over 9. You're stronger on me and Jerry is today.
I got you on the you're on the 2 on the 20 mark today.
Yeah, you're going anywhere from 18 to 30 over, you know. But come back, Jerry, see what you're hitting. Yeah, you're 20 over.
Yep, y'all about time today, real close. I could tell Big O, I was like, when you told me, Tex Darrell, I was like, man, he's eating on a big old piece of pie or something over, I could tell.
You're running almost 40 over here.
I am?
Yeah, the rest of them are running 20 to 25, 30. You're running almost 40. Where you at?
I'm in Appalachia, Virginia, buddy. I'm over here. I'm about 7 miles from the highest point in Kentucky, over here on the Black Mountain, where you come down in Benham, Lynch, and Cumberland. And I'm probably about 30 miles. I could be over there in Kingsport, Tennessee. But I'm back here in the cold camps of Appalachia is where I'm located. I'm down in a holler. You wouldn't believe I could even get a signal out of here.
Well, I figured you was on top of the mountain because you're running almost a steady 40.
Wow.
Hey, Dom, where do you hang out on 2 meter over there in the wintertime?
Just 7-3, sometimes 195.
Is your name Tom?
Oh, I thought you said Don.
I actually could have Don.
Buddy, I usually hang out on those linked repeaters there. The wood, they said they was going to fix it, but now I seen a big signal come through here the other day, but they said they had to change something. They've not got it up and running yet. I think, you said it the other day, the 375, I think, is the one up on the Black Mountain.
Yeah, the 210.
Yeah, I don't hear a whole lot of people on the 210, but boy, I tell you what, the 210 is a good, I could hit it with an HT sitting right here.
Yeah, let me ask you this, when you're in your truck shoveling snow, or in the state truck, you go around snow plowing, what repeater do you stay on?
I usually stay on that linked repeater, that 375, and if I get up there close to the Jenkins Mountain, I help them out a lot up there. I'll actually be on the I forget what it is, 390 maybe, the ones that are all linked together. I'll have to send you that. I'll send you that little chart the guy sent me one night.
Why ain't you on the high knob machine?
Well, I have indeed did that before too, but I've got more people I know over in Kentucky and whatnot.
Hey, Tom.
Yes.
Yeah, I get 210 full scale over here. 375 only hits me about a S7 to S9. I get 210 a lot better.
Let me scan through here and see what all I've got on this tube.
Up there in Roswell the other day talking, and his family's from up around Abingdon or somewhere, and they get on that too, high knob and talk. Not Abingdon, but Grundy.
Boy, they was one on the Big A Mountain. Now, I can't remember what frequency it was, but when I first got into amateur radio, I'd say 25 years ago, maybe a little more. I'll tell you, you could hit it from the front porch right here, and it was like a serious signal. You could talk to anybody with that one.
And on that 760 machine up on Viking Mountain used to be real stout, or Hosted Mountain, I forget which one it was on.
Yeah, I used to be able to hit one on Mount Mitchell, in fact, and I don't see it no more.
It's there, but it's not as strong as it used to be.
Yeah, Eddie Palmer on the 676. He's solid key now. But anyway, it was on Hosted Mountain, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I got one in here labeled Hosted Mountain. I'm trying to figure out how I get to see what frequency it is. But yeah, I remember hitting that back in the day.
K4 JLB, top of the hour.
KG4 HUP.
K4 VFG.
Hey, Bill, y'all carry over there just a bit. I just run some dishwater before I turn the radio on, and I'm going to lose my dawn in my dishwater. Let me go scrub these bowls out right quick, and I'll be back just a flash. KG4HUP.
Okay, I know what you mean. K4JLB.
Did you text Darryl?
I did.
Maybe he'll be in here after a while.
Many people in here like we have on the 7258, though.
Yeah, but they got all them nests on Sunday. That way we don't have to worry about bothering them.
What you been doing today, Dodger?
Yeah, walked around the loop. That's been about it.
I didn't see you down there at the bottom.
I didn't see you either today.
I think there's another station there. The other station, go ahead. I must be hearing things, Roger.
Yeah, I thought I heard something too.
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, you got a copy on me?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Okay, I just popped in. I got you guys in there. You're kind of like a neighbor to me. I live here in Akron, Ohio, but I
in Kentucky, Tennessee?
Albany, Clinton County, Twindale, Hollow, and Lake Trumbull.
Okay, it's not too far. We're over here closer to the Knoxville, Sevierville, Gatlinburg area.
Yeah, I caught you the last couple of nights in there. Last night I heard someone asking about cataract surgery.
I think that's Roger. He's the Cadillac man. What was your call again? I heard him 2 or 3 times, but I wasn't ready to type. What was your call again? My call, by the way, is K4JLB, and the name here is Jerry.
Well, I'm KAH, and I'm Jerry with the Tango.
I got KAH. I mean, KAH.
Golf Kilo Foxtrot.
Okay, KA8 Golf Kilo Foxtrot. Roger on that. I've got you that time there, Terry. Yeah, you're sounding good down here in Tennessee. Roger, give him a shout there. His name's Terry.
Yeah, hello, Terry. I got to have cataract surgery next spring. I'm going to wait till it gets warmer weather for next spring to have it. My right eye, my left eye's already been done about 5 years ago, but I got to get my right eye done next year sometime.
Yeah, I had both of mine done, but I'd rather have a cataract surgery than go to the dentist to get a checkup.
You got that right. I was kind of worried about it, but they was nothing. You know, I was completely blind in my left eye. It looked like I had a trash bag over my eye. But anyway, my right eye, I can still see a little bit, but everything's getting blurry, so I'm not completely blind. But I'm waiting the next spring to get done. But that's one of the easiest operations I've ever had besides having my tonsils stuck out.
I was on vacation down in Kentucky a few years back, and my retina detached in my right eye. And you only got so many hours to get that fixed, or else you're blind. So I ended up getting operated on in Nashville, and when they're done operating, they fill it up with some type of a fluid, like real dark coffee. And that took 41 days for that to go away.
Well, I'm glad they got you fixed up. Yeah, they told me here back about a month ago I had glaucoma, but when I first heard that, my heart sunk down in my underwear. But I was kind of scared it about scared the crap out of me, but it ain't no big deal. Ed said he takes them eye drops for years, and you don't go blind anymore, so... But when I first heard I had glaucoma, it wasn't a funny feeling.
Okay. Well, where are you located at?
Oh, I'm in Cosby, Tennessee. I'm about 20 miles from Gatlinburg.
Okay. Well, I'm Susie. I've had my license for a long time, but I've not been on air until about the last 2 months. I finally got time to do it, so I'm on here trying to figure out how many states I can contact. I'm doing pretty good at it.
Oh yeah, I'm a big DXer myself. I've done a lot of DXing over the years. We got another ham in Sevierville, Tennessee. Don, KC3IT. Say hello to Don.
Hello, Don. You out there?
Yeah, I can hear you. You're coming in pretty good. I got the hands full right now. My dog fell off the couch. I can't see it. She walked right off the couch. And I'll be back in a little bit. KC3IT.
Okay, well, I'm going to back out here unless you fellas get back to your conversation. I just thought I'd drop in and say, hey, the only number I got, I'll sign out with, is K4JLB. This is K8GKF 73.
So you don't have to run off. We're just here shooting. I'm going to say that. We're here just talking. All we're doing. This ain't no net or nothing like that. It ain't no round table, so just say what you need to say.
Yeah, the call here is Kilo Echo 4 Bravo Foxtrot Golf. Kilo Echo 4 Bravo Florida Germany.
Yeah, I'll be here listening. I'm kind of
You have a good day.
What have you been doing today, Dodger?
Nothing much.
You talked to PJ or seen PJ today?
Not today. I've seen Dandy for a little while. His wife, but I didn't talk to him today.
Does he come in tonight or tomorrow night? I keep forgetting.
He comes in tomorrow night.
And she leaves tomorrow night.
No, she leaves tonight. She leaves out. She probably done left. She probably done headed back to Georgia, but that's the only time they get to see each other is on the Monday. That's the only time PJ and Dandy get to see each other, really.
What do they do down there all day?
I don't know. Repeater's still turned off. I don't know. He must still be working on it.
I don't know what it'd have to do to it. If they did put a new PA on it, evidently they didn't repair that when they put a new one on it.
Yeah, he had to turn it off for some reason. I wasn't listening the whole time. I was listening to AKL. I just know I heard him on the radio. He said, I'm working on the repeater on top of the English Mountain.
You know what, I heard you say that right there, Roger. I remember having that English Mountain programmed in mine one time.
Oh, you did? 146.730. Oh, it's back up.
See if you can hear it there, Tom. They put a new PA on it.
Let me go through here and see if I can find it.
Well, I can't keep, but somebody can.
They keyed it up there evidently because I can't bring it up either.
Oh, yeah, they're still working on it. I'm glad they're up there working on it.
Boy, it's pretty out there today, ain't it?
Yeah, it is. I know yesterday, the only way you could not hear that hiss is go to FM. On sideband, you're going to hear a hiss.
I hear it out then.